What is up, everybody? It's your boy, the liberal loudmouth. All right, we are back again. This is Wednesday. It is hump day, as they say, although this is technically my Tuesday. Let me a little bit on this side. Yeah, it's over there. Let me fix something here quick. Come on. I don't know what that's all about. Anyway. All right. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Come on in. Come on in. We're just getting started. So if you're getting in, we're just started like 2 seconds ago. All right, let me let my people know. Guys, if you come in, please start tapping. Let's get to 10,000 as quickly as we can. That'll boost us out to the FYP. Let's get it. All right. Let me tell my people that we are live. We are at everyone. We are live. Boom. Send now. Boom. All right, cool. We're just going to send it to everyone. Let them all know. Marlana, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, y'all? All right, let me check and make sure my hate watchers are in. Okay, looks like they're in. Good job. Thank you, all you hate watchers out there. Appreciate the support. Digital Girl. Oh, I like that name. I like the spelling of that name, too. Cool. Anyway, welcome in, guys. We're going to get started once we get to, I don't know, 7,000. Let's get to 7,000 likes, and then we'll get the show going. In the meantime, I'm going to get all my shit set up, so please start tapping once you're in, and we will get started soon. Because we got a lot of things to cover today. Donald Trump is able to find money for everybody but you. And by you, I am talking about MAGA, too. Everybody gets something but you. I don't know why they think that this guy likes them. I've never really understood that. He hates poor people. Oh, you're welcome, Digital. Okay. Still getting only 228 likes. Let's get that. Start smashing that like just right here on my face. Especially if you don't like me. Smash me right in the face. I'm okay with it. I'm down with it. But yeah, we're going to get started soon. I don't think I have anybody requesting up yet, but we'll get there slowly but surely. We got a couple of people wanting to get in here. Let's see who we got. McKevin and Cook Talk. Well, give me just a second, guys. We're going to actually, let's get to 2,000. Once we get to 2,000, if we get to 2,000 likes, I'll start bringing people in. I see you, Cook Talk. You just dropped out. If you don't have patience, I don't know what to say to you. Let's get to 2K. At least 2K. In the box. Didn't vote for him. Who's that? Trump? Yeah, I didn't vote for Trump either. Fucking disaster, really. I mean, this guy, they put me through hell. They investigated me for crimes, and I should be paid $230 million, I think is what he's asking for. It is, what a fucking joke. This country's a fucking mess. God damn it. There it is. I lost my lighter there for a second. Oh, Josh Michaels, you and your spamming. Woo, buddy. You know what? I'm just going to mute you for the entire live. When you come in here and you start spamming immediately, fuck out of here with that. All right. We're almost to 2K. We are almost to 2K. Once we get to 2K, we're going to go ahead and start pulling people in. So we got 800 to go. We got 22, 23 people in here. Start hitting that button. Oh, Josh Michaels requested up after I muted him. Yeah, Digital. Yeah, I certainly don't want to deal with that. We're almost there. 400 more likes. Keep tapping. Let's get those. Let's get to 2K. Get this show started on the right footing. And then I'll bring in my first guest. And it ain't going to be you, Josh Michaels. Or whatever the fuck your name is. You think he's a fan? Is he one of those hate watchers? Oh shit, we hit 2,300. Thank you guys. Let me Kevin, give me just a second because Poochie and I go way back.
Buddy?
What's up, man? How you doing?
What are we complaining about today? We complaining about the ballroom today?
No. That was yesterday's news. Give me a second because I need to do a PSA real quick, guys. If you want this panel to fill up, again, I've got a goal in mind for the day. Once I reach that goal, you're not going to hear about it. You can $ Lib Loudmouth at Lib Loudmouth. This is on the Crash app or the VO or the PP, and I'll put a link to the PP here in just a second once I grab it. Once we get to that goal, then I'll start filling up the rest of the panel. Until that time, it's just going to be one at a time. I'm going to put a timer up here, and we'll do it that way. I appreciate the patience, but, we got to support this live, and hopefully we can reach that goal pretty soon like we did yesterday. I appreciate that. All right, Poochie, I did mute you because you had some background noise, but today we're talking about Donald Trump asking for $230 million. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. Go ahead, man.
For what?
For his cases. He wants the government to...
For his cases?
Yes, he wants
What cases?
The old cases. The Russia collusion case and the documents
shit
case.
That happened at, you know, that's already been debunked. We already know Obama
Wait, what was debunked?
Clinton pushed it. That there was Russian collusion in 2016 election.
That wasn't debunked. What are you talking about?
Oh, it sure was. You should go listen to Pam Bondi, and you'll get the true information.
No, I read the report. Did you read the Mueller report?
Oh, you mean the dude that lied? The one that's actually indicted? Isn't he the one that's indicted? Or no. I don't think it's him. I think it's somebody else. I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, I think you're mistaken.
So I got 5 minutes though, and I know we're talking about liberal and liberal loudmouth. That's you. What do you do other than this? Because it's so hilarious that you liberals think you're business owners and you're on here all day, every day, but you don't have a fucking occupation. What is your label?
Well, do you think Don Lemon has an occupation?
Do
you think Ben Shapiro has an occupation? Do you think that Charlie Kirk has an occupation? So if they have occupation, if they have an occupation, I actually do, yes. Yes, I do.
What business do you own?
I've been a self-employed business owner for the last 15 years.
Yeah, 1099. That's not a fucking business owner, bro. Do you got an LLC?
Sure, I do now. Yes, I do now. Yes.
Okay, what's your number? What's your number?
With this, well,
Anybody can do what you're doing, bro. Anybody can do what you're doing. You don't need no fucking qualifications.
Why are you mad about it? Why does it upset you?
You're hilarious. I see you on here all the time.
Why does it upset you? What do you think this is? What do you think this is?
Get off Trump's nuts, yo.
You're the one that's got him all the way down your throat, buddy.
No, I just come on here and bitch at you liberals because you don't do nothing else with your life.
Okay, well, I'm doing God's work here because so far on this show, for MAGA,
God's work promoting chaos.
For MAGA, I have turned 4 of you. 4 of you. What have you done?
How about this? I'll make it nice, short, and sweet.
What have you done, Poochie?
What have I done?
Yeah.
I live in a blue state.
Except come up here and cry. You cry about liberals.
Trump's your daddy.
Motherfucker, listen to you. Now you're really mad.
I'm smiling.
Now you're really mad.
Baby.
Okay.
November 5th.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Majority vote. All 7 swing states, popular vote, black vote, Latino vote. Yeah, we won in a red fucking wave, buddy. Where the fuck were you at?
And look what you won. Look what you won. You've got your orange sky daddy here begging for money. Even though he's a billionaire, he's begging for money. $230 million. He's begging $230 million because they investigated him for crimes that he committed. And then you come up here with the Cheeto dust lodged deep down in your throat as you swallow everything this man gives you without question. Yes, Daddy. Give me more, Daddy. Please, Daddy. Can you shove it deeper, Daddy? Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Stormy Daniels told me that you don't have much left. That's
she was
your
paid
strong
off. Huh?
man.
Was that civil
You
or criminal?
guys are
Hey,
in
was civil or
such
criminal?
need. You guys are in such need of a strong man because you can't do it yourself.
Who's your leader?
You aren't
Who's the
men.
Democratic leader?
I'm my leader,
Who's
sir.
the Democratic leader? Please answer that
I
question.
don't need a Sky Daddy to tell me what to do like you do.
Exactly, bro. Y'all don't even have
I
a
don't
fucking
need the
leader.
Sky
Y'all's
Daddy.
fucking ratings are like in the trash.
What do you do
In the fucking trash.
other than bitch about
I work
liberals?
for the FAA.
You work for the
I
FAA.
have an actual job.
So you're not getting
6 to
paid.
2:30 every day.
So you're not getting
Oh,
paid.
I sure did get paid. I got paid today.
So you're not getting paid.
Oh, I got paid.
Then you don't work for the FAA.
Oh, I have my number. Don't worry.
Oh,
about it.
I got my number.
Oh,
Listen, my name is
How
Poochie.
about this?
All
How
I
about
do
this?
is
Look,
come
I
up
got
here
you
and
an idea.
scream and yell
Look.
and bitch about liberals.
Look,
Oh,
here's
we're
my
winning.
badge.
I want to
Here's
point
my
out to you.
badge.
Yes, I've
Here's
seen
my-
it before. Here, Poochie, here's what I want to say to you. You guys say we're winning. That's what these guys say all the time. They say we're winning. And yet he is so pissed that I have to sit here and mute the guy because he just screams the whole time. He's done it before. They're winning, quote unquote, yet they're still mad. And I don't know what they're mad about, but they are just absolutely pissed off about everything. They hate anybody that doesn't look like them, that doesn't sound like them. They just hate. That's all they have. That's all they're about. That's all Poochie will ever be about. And Poochie, no, this is the last 40 seconds are mine. So you can go ahead and drop if you'd go ahead and drop if you like. No, because I don't want to listen to you scream at me anymore. I don't want to listen to that grating, effeminate voice that you have, because what kind of man are you that requires some orange Sky Daddy to tell you what to do and to how to act, and tells you to go around and just cry about those damned liberals? We're so inconsequential to this motherfucker that that's all he does is think about liberals. He dreams about liberals. He fucking goes to sleep, and there you go. There you go, Poochie. Now you know what that fucking feels like, bro. All right, Mick Kevin. Okay, guys, real quick, I just want to point out yet again, give me just a second, Kevin, I'll start your timer. Again, we're going to get this panel filled once we've reached that daily goal. So if you would like to support the live, and I'm going to go ahead and pull up some of my things. Shalonda, thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We got 71 people in here. If all of you sent me $1 on the Crash app, it's $LibLoudmouth, we'd be almost to the goal. Let me check my other stuff here, make sure we're not already at the goal. Okay, we're good on that. And then I actually need to reset my gifting goal as well. Where's my Venmo? There we go. Let me check that. All right, so we are good. So if you want that, it's at LibLoudmouth on the VO and $LibLoudmouth on that. And I need to actually share. I need to share my thing. Well, I'll do it here in a second. McKevin, welcome in. I did mute you. There was a little bit of background noise, but let me get your timer started. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, hello, how are you?
Doing fine, doing fine. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it.
Of course. I had a question for you. What made you vote for Kamala Harris?
She wasn't Donald Trump.
So sure. No, but like what? Okay, put it this way. If she was president, how would she benefit more than Donald Trump?
Well, she wouldn't be doing what Donald Trump is doing. She wouldn't.
How do you know this?
She wouldn't purposely crash the economy.
But how do you know this?
She wouldn't. She wouldn't be rounding people up. She wouldn't have ICE agents getting out of their vehicles, shooting at people in broad daylight in the middle of the street. She wouldn't be doing those
things. Are you going off if you know or off assumption?
Well, nobody can ever know.
Oh, okay then. I was just trying to. Okay,
I mean, right? We can never know.
Of course not.
Yeah. For all you know, she could have gone in there and done the exact same thing, and you might have loved her.
Are you just trying to debate the topic of the 230 million, or are you just open to anything about Trump?
I mean, if you want to bring something else up, that's fine. I just think it's pretty pathetic that while SNAP benefits are about to get cut off, this dude is going to take $230 million from taxpayer money and give it to himself.
Well, I'll tell you what. Well, one of the reasons, I don't know if this correlates to what you would want to talk about, but one of the reasons why I voted for Donald Trump is that he's more for the pro-life policy than Kamala Harris. And
Wait. He's for the pro-life policy? How many people has he unalived in a boat?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm just going.
How many boats has he blown up? to date?
I just told you.
Well, you said you're pro-life, so let's expand on that.
He's more for the pro-life policy. Correct?
Yeah, that's what you said. But so
100%.
let's dig into that. Pro-life means you are in favor of life. Is that correct?
I'm talking about pro-life abortion.
Pro-life. So it's not pro-life. You're anti-abortion.
I'm talking about he's more for the pro-life side of abortion than Kamala Harris.
Okay, so then maybe you should use different language. Instead of saying pro-life, you should say anti-abortion.
I thought I said abortion at the end. My fault.
Well, you did the second time. You didn't the first time.
Correct.
But you can't say pro-life abortion. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but you said pro-life. Are you pro-life or not?
That's pro-life and pro-choice, correct?
Well, that's what. No, you guys call it pro-life. I don't call it that.
It's
You guys
pro-life,
are
it's
anti-abortion. You're anti-choice.
I'm for legalizing abortion, yeah, correct.
You are for big government telling women
abortion,
what to
yes,
do.
correct.
That's what that means. Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
correct.
if you can admit it, that's fine. You know, I'd rather you admit that you don't want women to make choices. That's fine.
It's not that I don't want women to make choices. It's mass murdering.
It's mass murdering. What's that?
It's the killing of a living
Fetuses?
living human organism.
Yeah. So are you in favor of what's happening in Gaza? Just curious.
I love how all liberals shift to the Gaza point. It's kind of hilarious.
Well, no. I'm just because we're witnessing the mass murder of babies.
Of course,
And so
100%.
I'm just trying to test where your baseline is, because if you only care about fetuses and once born, the baby comes out and you don't want to feed the baby. You don't want to house the baby. You don't want to make sure that the parent is taken care of so that the parent can take care of the baby. You just care about the fetus. Is that right?
I didn't say. Did that come out of my mouth?
No, I'm asking you.
Did that come out of my mouth? I'm telling you.
I'm asking you, and you're free to tell me. You're free to say that no, none of that's true. I love babies.
I don't get what you're trying to point to. Like you're not giving me like I don't understand where you're going from. Of you telling me about. Well, I don't get it. Explain to me. What are you talking about?
Well, because there's some contradictions in the belief of quote unquote pro-life, right?
Okay.
Because people that say pro-life, they generally are in favor of the death penalty. Are you in favor of the death penalty?
Not necessarily.
Okay, so you don't think that people should be put to death?
Depending on what they did, yeah.
Okay, well that's good. So the babies, do you believe that we should collectively feed them all?
100%, yeah.
Okay, so even if the mothers are ruggy and off, whatever, feed those babies.
What do you mean the mother's ruggy? Like if she's unwell.
Well, she's her own demise is the reason why her baby can't eat. We should feed that baby collectively as a community. Yes.
Well, it's still living human organism.
What's that?
It's still a living human organism, correct? We should,
And we shouldn't.
Would you agree that? Would you agree that the value of a newborn is like the value of a human organism?
Okay, now say that one more time.
Would you
The
believe
value
that
of a
the value?
newborn.
Would it have the same value? Or no?
Is what now? The fetus or the baby?
A living human organism and a newborn, would they have the same values when you talk about the values of an organism and then a newborn?
Of like an adult? So like
I'm talking about a newborn and a living human organism, that's fetus. Would they have the same value?
a living human organism. You mean a fetus? So if you want to say fetus, just say fetus.
I'm just saying living human organism.
Do they have the same value? No.
Why not?
Because one requires the mother to feed it and is dependent upon the mother. The other one is not. The other one is now a viable human being that has exited the womb. The other one is still connected to the mother, requires the mother. So no, I don't see how they're the same.
A newborn wouldn't be conscious either, though.
A newborn wouldn't what?
It's not conscious.
A newborn isn't conscious? You don't have any kids?
A newborn isn't conscious? Yeah.
Do you have kids?
I know. I'm 22.
Okay, so then that's a silly statement. I have children and they're conscious. A newborn is conscious.
No, are you? Okay, I'm not. I don't really like stare at people, but you can search it up. Obviously, it's not. I studied this in school. Newborns aren't conscious until I believe. I I mean, yeah, they can cry, but they're not conscious. This
So-
is basic knowledge. You can search it up.
Okay,
but
so are you suggesting that because they aren't,
they have the same
what does that
value,
mean?
I'm trying to say. They have the same value.
As because the difference here is
A
that
living
one
human
is
organism and a
murder.
newborn have the same value.
One is murder. The
Therefore,
other
why
is not
kill-
murder.
Why have an abortion? Is what I'm trying to get at. I don't understand if you're not really like.
Are you a doctor?
I know.
So you're not a doctor. Okay, so let's leave it to the doctor and the mother.
Why? Why do I have to leave
Can
it
we
to
do
the
that?
doctor? I would disagree.
You disagree. So you're not a doctor, but you
Why
think
leave
that
it to
you
the
have a
doctor?
right to
That's
tell
just
a
common
doctor
knowledge.
what they can and can't do with their patient?
When did it get to the doctor and the patient? What do you want about? I'm just
Because
talking
the
about-
abortion is going to be conducted by a doctor. No?
You're bringing values, and then I'm bringing values. Why are you switching? You're running away from.
No, I'm not switching. I just asked you if you were a doctor because you said, why have an abortion? You asked, why should we have an abortion? What's the point of the abortion? I asked you, are you a doctor? You said no. The decision for an abortion is between the mother and the doctor that's performing said abortion. So their reasons for having said abortion is between them. It's got nothing to do with me, and it's got nothing to do with you.
So we're not allowed to speak on it, is what you're saying?
I didn't hear that. Say what?
We're not allowed to speak on it, is what you're saying?
You can have an opinion on it, but don't pass laws that dictate to others what they can and can't do with their own bodies.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about like legalizing abortions? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, look, not all abortions were legal, even with Roe.
No, correct.
You-
100%. I agree.
Yeah.
But
So-
that's just one of the reasons why I support Trump. I mean, we can like talk.
Okay,
like,
what's another reason?
Well, he's more in favor of. He made me like, I would say, on average, since in office, I've made like 56,000 off crypto, just off of Trump's views and points off of cryptos.
Okay, so you made money under Donald Trump?
Not under his coin, no, but under his policies for crypto and how he's for crypto and invested in crypto. Made a lot
Okay.
of people money.
Well,
not just
I'm happy for you. That's great.
yeah.
But what does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean? That's one of the reasons why.
What does how much money you have made have
Not
anything
me. I
to
said
do with this country?
Other people as well have made money off of crypto, off of Trump's policies.
And what does that have to do with him being president? I don't understand.
What are you trying to? What? I'm saying he made. What do you?
Did you think
not-
that he was
are you
going
not
to?
understanding that
Did you
English
think
law?
that he was going to boost your crypto? Is that why you voted for him?
No, it's just one of the reasons.
Okay.
Also,
And what specific policy did he do that boosted your crypto?
I can bring it up 1 second.
Sure. And did he run on that?
1 second. I can bring it up for you. Turn my computer on. I'll show you too. This kid has no cool. You guys in chat just talk and talk. We can't back it up.
Well, that's what they do in the chat room. That's like the whole point of a chat room is to talk and talk and talk. What? Really?
They just like to feed off bullshit. I mean, that's cool.
Say that again. What is bullshit? And for the record, guys, sniping fees still apply when it's one-on-one. If you want to fill the panel, you can go to the Vimo and the PP and the Crash app and send them in. And once I get to my goal, then we will fill up the panel. And we're not going to do it until then.
How much is it? I can pay it and bring some of my friends in here who have a better perspective on it.
They have a better perspective on it. Well, the total is 100. That's the goal for the day.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
All right.
And yeah, hey, man, if you want to cash out some of that fucking crypto, I'm happy to take it. I mean, I've done all right with my Bitcoin, but Bitcoin was going to go up no matter what fucking happened, in my opinion. Unless they, made it illegal, which I don't think Kamala Harris was going to do. Xochi Gonzalez says you're broke. Are you broke? And you just
Yeah, I'm vividly poor.
you're what now?
I'm so poor. Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
So when did you start investing in crypto? And what got you into that?
2014.
2014.
Yeah.
So you would have been. So you said you're 22.
Yes, sir.
So you would have been what? 11.
Yeah, correct.
You bought your first crypto when you were 11. So
under my name, under my dad's name, correct.
all right. Somebody said, didn't a crypto bro unalive because Trump crashed the stock market? Yes, I read that. There were, I think, 20-something people found themselves flying off of buildings and shit.
Okay, and you can say the same point of where the last 8 school pupils have been transgender, part of the LGBTQ people. It goes both ways, guys. Like, come on.
Well, that's not true.
Of course it is true. You can search it up.
No, it isn't true. The day that Charlie Kirk was pew-pewed,
the last 8.
the day, whoa. The day that Charlie Kirk was pew-pewed, there was a school pew-pewing by a right-wing fucking nationalist, not transgender person.
Oh, you can say before that, then the last 7 have been transgender.
No, that's not true
100%.
either.
100%. Search it up.
No, it isn't. You're the one that made the claim. I can't prove a negative, man.
You can't
I'm not going to go, look up the 7 things that didn't happen for
You
me.
can't debunk my statement and then say you don't know. What?
I can't debunk your statement when it's not true. You cannot prove a negative. Okay, guys, this guy is proving that he is not a member of academia. This person, I don't. You want me to prove something that isn't true?
Evergreens, Colorado. Let's see.
Evergreens is I believe the high school that was pew-pewed the day of Charlie Kirk, and that was not a trans person. So your first example or second example wasn't even true. So you're just repeating lies that you've heard on social media. Like, I don't even need to look it up, man. I don't even need to look it up to prove you that the last several school pew-pewings were not trans people, because I know for a fact they weren't.
You can't name me 3 policies that Biden had that were good for America.
3 policies that were good for America?
From Biden, yes, correct.
Well, Biden isn't president. Why are you talking about Biden?
I didn't say.
Why are you talking about Biden? And I didn't vote for. Listen, I didn't even vote for Joe Biden in 2024. Did you vote? Did you have a choice of voting for Joe Biden in 2024? Why are you talking about Joe Biden?
What policies when Biden was in office?
Why are you talking about Joe Biden?
Oh my goodness! Because you're a leftist. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? I didn't want Joe Biden to be president in 2020.
Who do you want to be president?
Fucking Bernie Sanders.
I gotta go.
What? I thought Joe Biden was going to have the exact problems that he had. But Joe Biden isn't president. He was president for 4 years, and he didn't even run again. I mean, I guess technically he did, but then he dropped out. And Donald Trump is now president. And now Donald Trump is asking for $230 million from you and from me. And he's going to take that out of your crypto taxes. He's going to start charging your ass because they love to tax you. Oh, I didn't even realize he left. He just stopped talking. We got a runner, y'all. All right. I don't know who came first, so let me just bring in Rando. Again, guys, if you want the panel to get full, please start sending your love offerings, what have you, to the Vimo, to the PayPal, or the Crash app, as I call it. So far, we just got $1. Let me check. I actually need to share this link with you guys. And if we can't reach that goal at the 4-hour mark, I will just shut that shit right down. And I don't know how the fuck to share this. I had it yesterday, and I'll figure it out. Rando, what's up?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Struggling this morning, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's more interesting this morning so far.
It must be all the brain rot that the White House is putting out lately.
Yeah, well, when you have to try and defend handing over $230 million for a guy that was investigated for righteous reasons, It's hard to defend against that. That's why they, what about Biden? Obama. I'm so sick of that.
Funny. Yeah, it's funny because the one guy said, like, if, you know, you said if we had Harris, a lot of this stuff wouldn't be happening. He's like, well, name one thing. Well, I'm pretty sure the White House wouldn't have made a video of AI Harris doing fighter pilot maneuvers over No Kings protests and dropping poop on them. So,
Right.
one example off the top of my head.
Or Pelosi, and I think it was Schumer who did a video where they were bowing down before him as he was crowned king. Like, I get that the guy thinks it's, they're trolling, but that's just disgusting behavior for a president.
I believe that was actually a clip from them kneeling in solidarity with George Floyd. They just like imposed that clip.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never seen that video. So we're live goal. We're at 29 out of 40 donuts. If you guys want to support, you can support that way. We can reach our goal that way if necessary. Actually, I'll go ahead and add some more time since I kind of took that out of yours. So when you came up here, what was it that you wanted to address?
Oh, I was gonna pull up. I have the statistics in front of me at the time of the like all the mass pew-pews this year. And it
Go through them.
95% of them were men and 55% of them were white.
I wasn't even going to bother looking it up because I know what he's saying is not true. So
no, yeah, I knew too, but it's always fun to just throw some stats at them.
Oh, for sure, yeah, no, and then notice when I asked him to prove it, and he was like, "Oh, I got it. I'm going to prove it. I'm going to pull it up here." He ends up running.
Like literally, I had this debate the other day, and it's like something less than 0.03% of all mass pew-pews have been transgender. Like 0.03.
Yeah, no, and it's not even representative of their percentage of the population, which means you are less likely to do a mass pew-pewing if you are trans than if you are a fucking white, I would say, nationalist, Christian. Just or fucking, I mean, Bobby, thank you for the $2. Thank you, appreciate that. That is to the Crash app. So we're working our way that way, guys. Again, if you want the panel to get full, start helping support the show through either the gifting goal or otherwise. Oh, we met our gifting goal. Let me give a shout out, Jacobite. Thank you. You're in number 1 spot. TikTok watcher number 2. Bobby B number 3. Lorraine number 4. Rando, you are number 5. And thank you very much. I'll go ahead and give you time back. Yeah. So it's getting really hard to deal with some of the people because it almost seems like the ones that are left are the craziest. Have you started noticing that? Like the ones that are just really holding on to their dear leader, they're just nuts.
Yeah, the entrenched cult members, yes. Because anybody can like look around at America and say, hey, this is a problem. And it didn't start at first. Like they don't, I wish they spent more time worrying about like equal human rights and civil liberties as they did like with what women were doing with their uteruses. Or what people were like putting in and doing with the holes in their body. I don't understand the obsession with MAGA with that. Yeah, so I just those last few that are holding out, those are the ones that haven't quite been hit. This guy's, oh, I have crypto, blah blah blah. But like, the farmers that were pro-Trump are now like, holy shit, we're in trouble. So it's unfortunate that people only wake up when it directly impacts them. And what I see with a lot of MAGA communities, MAGA voters, is they live in these isolated echo chamber towns out in the middle of nowhere, and they don't know anybody who's impacted. Like, I know people who are impacted daily by the shit that's going on. I live in New York. Like, it's scary.
So you live you don't live in the city?
No, I live outside the city.
Okay. What are your thoughts on Mamdani?
I fucking love Mamdani. I would move to the city just to vote for him. I think he's fantastic. I do hope that he continues on with his values and continues like on that campaign. Like I know AOC, I'm a little disappointed with her.
Yeah, she kind of Yeah, she kind of went back on how she was. But that also goes, it speaks to the fact that once they get in there, people realize all the shit they have to do to get something, because one person isn't going to change everything. They still have to
Yeah,
work
you
with
got
other people.
and we need to take money out of politics. We need to abolish Citizens United. We need to get rid of there's a 1973 legislation I think that was passed that allowed people to use money as a form of political advocacy. That should be removed. I think that can I finish or
Yeah. Go ahead and
okay.
finish.
I think that every electoral candidate in America should not be allowed to take outside money to support their campaign. I think that every electoral candidate should get a budget out of taxpayer funded money that's
That's right.
accounted for and tracked. And if they can get volunteers to help them for free, that's how you establish leadership, right?
Yep.
A leader is somebody that people want to follow, not that they're forced to
Right.
follow.
Absolutely. Yeah. And for, TV stations like public TV, they can force them to do adverts, equal time for all of the candidates on there, spread out throughout the day at no cost. Fuck them people. They've been making a lot of money off of psychological tactics to get us to buy shit. So they can fucking put that shit out there for free as far as I'm concerned.
Did you see the new APAC commercial?
Yeah, the one that
propaganda.
Yeah, fucking nuts. I mean, they just say the quiet part out loud, and they expect people just, you don't want to be an anti-Semite, so you're not going to push back on it at all. Fuck these people.
Yeah, I'm really. Did you see Netanyahu talking to the American influencers when he met with them at the White House? I think it was at it might have been White House adjacent, but when Netanyahu came here last, he met with social media influencers, and he was talking about how the war is not only fought on the ground, but it's fought online, and it's fought on places like TikTok and X. And he said that somebody asked him, "What do you say to the people who
I've got the video, matter of fact, here somewhere. I downloaded that clip. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about right here.
Where he's joking about the woke Reich.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and play it, and then after that, I'll go ahead and drop you because I do have other people that are trying to jump up. And again, guys, if you're wanting the panel to fill up, you know what to do. I've got a goal for today. Until I meet that, it's just going to be one-on-ones. But before I do that, let me play this since you brought it up so people know what you're talking about.
To do is we have to secure that part of the base of our support in the United States. That is being challenged systematically. We have to fight back. How do we fight back? Our influencers, that community, they're very important. And secondly, we're going to have to use the tools of battle. The weapons change over time, but we have to fight with the weapons that apply to the battlefields in which we're engaged. And the most important ones are the social media. And the most important purchase that is going on right now is followers. TikTok. TikTok. Number one. And I hope it goes through because it can be consequential. And the other one, what's the other one? That's most important.
What a piece of shit.
X. That's very good. And, so we have to talk to Elon. He's not an enemy. He's a friend. We should talk to him. Now, if we can get those two things, we get a lot. And I could go on other things, but that's not the point right now. We have to fight the fight, okay? To give direction to the Jewish people and give direction to our non-Jewish friends or those who could be our Jewish our friends.
Yeah, we got to give direction to everybody. They're going to tell you what to do, how to think, what to think. Fuck this dude.
Yeah, he made a joke about what do you say to liberals? Somebody asked, what do you say to liberals? And he said, have you heard of the woke, the Third Reich? Well, we call them the woke Reich. And I'm like, oh, we're just joking about the HCOS now. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Benjamin Nittay / Milikowski /
Milikowski, yeah.
Satan.
Go back to Poland, Benji. Go back to Poland. But Rando, thank you so much. I appreciate you being up here. I'll go ahead and drop you down. I got a few people on here. Been waiting for a minute. Thank you again. We'll see you later. And you can't come back up.
Have a good day.
Yep, we'll see ya. All right. Jacobite has been waiting for some time. Yeah, guys, we've still got a ways to go. I've gotten $3 so far, and I appreciate that. Absolutely do. But we still got a ways to go. Because again, guys, this is work. I'm doing work here. This is a production. It takes a lot of effort and time, even outside of what you see here on this show. So if you want to support the live, I'm going to have to ask you guys to do it. Jacobite, go ahead. What's up, man?
Hey, man. So I know my accent sounds really weird. Just hear me out. So my family are originally from the UK, but we moved to America. I'm a naturalized US citizen. I've lived in Little Rock for just over 15 years.
In Little Rock?
Yep, Little Rock, Arkansas.
Sweet.
So I'm just coming because we have a lovely amount of 99 people in here. Oh, 101 now. So I'm just coming here to say not all Republicans are like this. Trump has smeared the Republican Party. I'm a registered Republican. I'm a moderate. He has stolen from America. You cannot argue that. Liberal, can I ask you something? If you accepted a $40 million jet from a foreign nation in exchange for a military base, would you be pissed off?
If I accepted a $40 million jet for what now?
If you're a president, if you're a US president, and you say a foreign nation says, "Oh, I'm going to give you a jet, but you have to give us a military base in your country," you would be like, "Hell no," right?
Yeah, it's illegal. It's unconstitutional. No, I know. I know. You're talking about the Qatari training facility, and I think it's Idaho. Yeah. And it's interesting because this like goes against everything that MAGA was screaming about. America first, America first. But if you're a foreign country, come on over, please. Bring your military.
Yeah, well, worst thing is, Trump has stolen everything we've known for our American values. I can actually tell you, no, he didn't actually create America first. He did not create it. It was actually President Woodrow Wilson who had it originally.
Okay.
He originally created it as part of his presidential campaign to keep America neutral in the First World War. And then Trump has decided to steal it. And what makes it worse is Trump stole it, and during the 1920s, it was used by, no offense to people in the white pointy hats. So he's promoting these people.
Well, yes, dog whistle.
Openly.
It's like, I'm one of you, but I'm not going to say it. Because if we say it too obvious, like Richard Spencer, people get upset about it. Or Nick Fuentes, for that matter.
Yeah. And pretty much as well, I'm disappointed in flipping J.D. Vance. The fact that he's come out on flipping that, like, he did an interview and said, "Oh yeah, the young Republicans, they're kids, they did something stupid, we just move on." No. They made, Germany 1940 references, and they made jokes about it, and the Vice President of the United States, keep in mind, the Vice President of the United States, the person who's meant to be defending democracy and defending our American values of freedom of expression, freedom of speech, freedom of assembly, is backing these people? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, well, this is about control of resources, in my opinion. They'll use whatever rhetoric, and Democrats do this too. A lot of Democratic leaders, they'll virtue signal, and then in private, they use the N-word. You know who you are. You know who you are. And then they'll pretend like they actually care about those people, but they're just fucking liars, just like Trump. It's a means to an end for them. They want to dominate everybody. They want to take all the fucking resources. They're going to own the water, the land, the fucking food, the air. They'll be the ones to determine whether the EPA gets to come in and regulate a city or not. And if you don't act, if you don't do what you're told, your city is going to fill up with smog and black lung and all kinds of fucked up shit. That's exactly what they're doing.
Worst thing is, I actually work for a state senator, Steve Crow, who is a state senator for District 3, the great state of Arkansas, in Little Rock. I've even turned to him and said, "Look, you support Trump. I cannot defend this anymore. I'm going to physically walk out of here and pick and support another candidate."
Now, did you vote for Trump?
I didn't.
You didn't?
So how it works in Arkansas is that it's a little bit different to what normal states would have. You normally pick your state senators, and then they would forward a main candidate towards the U.S. Senate, and then that Senate, because it's a part of our state constitution, is that all state representations and state senators, when going forward to Congress, have to be approved by the governor and approved by the state Senate. So I picked my what was that say?
I guess I'm confused. I asked if you voted for the president. You're saying that Arkansas doesn't let you?
No, I'm not saying Arkansas doesn't let you. I'm saying that we have a somewhat strange process towards it.
How? I guess I don't understand.
Our state constitution basically dictates that in regards to legislative candidates, we have firstly it has to go through the House of Representatives for the state, and it goes to the Senate to be approved. Then the governor signs off and it says, right, these are the two people that are being sent to the U.S. Congress. I actually did not vote in the last election. I didn't, because I couldn't see any.
Okay, so you did not vote for Kamala. You did not vote for Jill Stein or just. Okay, did you vote for any legislation, like any congressmen or senators?
No, I didn't.
So you just didn't vote at all?
I didn't vote at all, but even I understand.
Do you feel shitty about that?
I do generally feel shit about it.
Yeah. Did you vote prior to that?
I originally, back in 2009, I actually voted for Obama.
So you just were like, well, I don't like either of these people, so I'm just not going to vote.
Yeah, I don't like either of them. I personally didn't see, because I knew, personally. Okay, so here's the thing, Liberal. See, when they counted the votes, was it strange that Trump won so quickly? In regards to each state, he won within 10 hours.
Yeah, we can't go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah,
on
but
TikTok.
It's strange, doesn't it? I understand it's probably a conspiracy, but
we can't talk about that on TikTok. They won't let you talk about it on TikTok. They will ban the fucking channel. Yeah. So I understand what you're saying, and we'll just leave it at that. Well, I appreciate it, and I wish you had voted. That sucks, but it is what it is.
I just didn't see a purpose on voting.
Well, do you see the purpose now, though?
I see the purpose now that we're slowly becoming more of a dictatorship.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and it was warned. People said it, but I guess some people weren't listening. But Jacobite, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for coming up.
Thank you.
I'll go ahead and drop you down.
It's a bit confusing at first. I'm literally just about to go to work.
No, you're fine. I appreciate it, man. We'll see ya.
Yeah.
Peace. All right. Let me bring in the next person, and I think this is going in order. I'm not really sure. And thank you guys for waiting. Colt, welcome in. I assume that's Colt. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And guys, real quick, I have not received anything. If I don't get any other stuff, I'm going to shut this down in maybe 30 minutes. Because again, I've said this yesterday. If I can't do this, I've got to go do other things. So I can go and spend my time doing other stuff. If you don't, there's 84 people in here. If everybody sends a fucking $1, it's $1. You ain't got $1. If everybody sends $1,
begging for money.
I'm not begging for money.
You are begging.
No, I'm not begging for money.
Show in a half hour if people don't send $1.
That's correct.
Just
yes.
$1. That's begging.
That is correct. If people, can you shut the fuck up? How about that?
No, I really don't like hearing people beg.
So what? Well, it's not begging. I'm telling people if they don't support this show, that is correct. That is correct. Right? That's correct.
You're putting threats, ultimatums to get money.
That is correct. Absolutely.
Right. And then you said just $1. You don't have $1? That's
Look,
begging.
I entertain people. This is informative.
Well,
other people
good,
get
more
paid.
Money, wouldn't you? There's
other
a lot
people
of
get
that make
paid.
their money.
I don't think you. Okay. Well,
there
go ahead. You got 5
right
minutes.
do very
what
well,
would you like to? What
money.
would you like to talk about?
Yeah, we can move on from you begging. About your prompt, 230 million for Trump. Explain that to me.
But do you not pay attention to the news?
Oh no, I know about it. I read about it. I just want to see what your perception of it is.
Okay. Well, you came up here. You came up here because of the prompt. So why don't you tell me what your perception is?
Oh, my perception is the truth, right? He was saying
which is.
Yeah, he's owed damages for false cases, and he said.
What false cases?
Oh, if you're not educated, I can't tell you.
What false cases are you referring to? Because I know of 2 cases that he's complaining about, both of which were legit.
No, they weren't.
Yes. So let's go through them.
All right, let's do
Pick
it.
whichever one you want, and let's go through.
I don't want to. If you don't know about the cases.
No. I know about the cases. I want you to take one of them. Pick one of them because there's two.
Okay, cool. You know what? Let's
And
start
pick one of them, and we will go through it so that you can realize, and everybody in the comment section can realize that they are legitimate, and he's a big whiny crybaby.
All right. Well, they're not, but that's also not the topic at the moment. The 230 million for Trump.
Yes, it is. This is part of the topic because he's wanting his damages for the cases that you just brought up, and now you don't even know what the cases are, do you?
I do.
What are they? What are the cases?
34 felonies, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Then what?
No. See, look at this, guys. This guy comes up here. Are you begging for money? Are you begging for money? He comes up here complaining about. No.
Listen,
I think it's funny.
Has nothing to do with it.
Hold on. Calm down. He comes up here criticizing this prompt, asking for my perception. I asked this guy what the cases were, and the one that he lists isn't one of the cases. So he doesn't even know what he's talking about. This is a guy with a Cheeto dick down his throat, swallowing as hard as possible, and he doesn't even know what he's swallowing. Sir, you don't know what you're swallowing. You need to go and read. If you want to come up on panels and talk about this $230 million that Donald Trump is begging for, what you just criticized me for you claiming that I'm doing, if you want to talk about this on people's panels, maybe go educate yourself on it. I'm not going to be here to educate you.
This is why you don't make money. This is why. Why did you go on that long rant?
You are pissed, aren't you?
Brought against him has been legitimate.
Are you pissed?
Not one case has been legitimate.
Colt,
so I'm sorry.
You don't even know which cases he's asking for.
Oh, okay. Which one is it then? Why don't you tell me then?
I'm not going to educate your dumbass.
Oh, but
I'm not going to do it because, and I explain to you why. Colt, I'll explain to you why I'm not going to do it because I've got the prompt up here. I expect at the bare minimum that the people who request up understand what it is that they came up here to talk about. You can't even do that. I'm not going to be your fucking teacher. If you can send me fucking $10, I'll explain it to you. You want me to educate you like the little bitch that you are? You can send $10 fucking to $LibLoudmouth or @LibLoudmouth, and then I'll fucking explain it to you. Until then, you can get fucked.
This looks bad on you. I'm sorry, it does. I'm having a conversation and you just want
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're wanting me to impart my knowledge on this subject to you because you came up here and yes, because that's what you're doing. You're guzzling the Cheeto dust.
It's in poor taste though. Like honestly, this is why you don't make money though. I'm trying to let you know. Is that kind of attitude because you haven't even engaged in anything to have that kind of confidence. And
there's nothing to engage in, Colt.
Trump haven't been legitimate.
You haven't offered a single thing to engage in.
One of the many cases that are false against him, right? And the point is,
this guy is pissed.
Trump, that is the topic. Oh, no,
you feel so stupid right now, don't you?
Bro, you mute me so much. I'm just trying to get my words out.
Because you just talk over me. Oh. You've been doing it the whole panel.
You put me on mute.
Dude.
You can't even.
What are you talking about?
This is sad.
$230 million. You don't even know what the guy is pissed off about. You came up here about a prompt that you don't understand. You are the epitome of MAGA. You are the epitome of a MAGA voter. Listen, Colt, you are the epitome of MAGA. You speak about things that you don't understand. You came up here wanting to talk about this, and you're the one that brought this up. I'm going to talk about your prompt, and you have no idea what the fuck it is that we're talking about. You voted for somebody you didn't understand. I bet you thought he wasn't involved in Project 2025 too, because the Cheeto dust master that's all the way down your throat told you that he knew nothing about it. And you didn't bother to educate yourself. You want other people to do it for you, and that's sad, Colt. Go ahead.
This is the party that represents the antithesis to MAGA? Is this what you're telling me? This is why MAGA would have to appease to you? This is the behavior? Do you think you're carrying yourself in a way to be an example to hold any superiority to another political party?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. So? Oh, I know that for a fact.
Yeah, you do? Oh, you know that for a fact. Okay, do you think you carry yourself?
Yeah, because I know something that you don't. And I
Right.
bet
Oh, I know about
you
all
so
his cases.
badly want a
I know
teacup
about his cases.
and
I
go
just
to your
don't know
chat
which
GPT and try to figure it out real quick. Because
No.
I just made
See,
your
now you're
ass
making
look
assumptions,
stupid as
bro.
fuck. No, you
No,
look
no.
stupid. You came
No,
up here
you
to
look
talk
stupid
about
because you're actually
something
not even
that you
conversing.
don't even know.
Bro, you're not conversing though. We need to talk about the 230 million for Trump. He said he wouldn't want the money, right? He said he would donate it if he got it.
So
why
okay,
would
look
you
at
say
that,
it's for
guys.
Trump?
Look at that, guys. He knows what Trump said. He doesn't
Right.
understand any of the information behind why Trump said it.
Yes, I do.
You voted for a guy you don't even understand, bro.
Yes, I do. What do I not understand? about it?
Clearly, you don't.
No. Give me some clear, specific
If
example
you,
of what I do not
I'm going to
understand.
give you here. Look, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going
You
to give
can't answer
you.
the question.
I'm going to give you 30
You
seconds.
can't answer the question.
Hold
No,
on.
don't give me any
Calm
seconds.
down.
You can't answer.
Calm down.
I am
Colt.
calm.
Calm down.
You're
calm
not
down.
participating in a
Hold
discussion.
on.
You're
Calm
just
down.
monologuing.
Shh.
You're monologuing.
Calm down. Calm down. All right. Are you calm? You okay?
Oh, I'm calm as a
All
cucumber.
right. Shh. That means shh. That means shut up. That means hold on. I'm going to start this timer. And I'm going to give you, I'll give you 40 seconds to say something that intrigues me, is intellectual in some way. And if after that time, I'm just going to drop your stupid ass.
Oh,
Go
cool.
ahead.
Thank you, buddy. You're
Go ahead.
finally going to give me a chance to talk. You're so great.
I've-
So
You've been
let
talking
me
this whole
ask you,
time, man.
Based on the way you've behaved in this conversation, how do you act any differently from Trump?
I'm still waiting for something intellectual.
It's a question. How do you act any differently from the version of Trump that you portray?
I'm still waiting for something intellectual, man.
Okay,
Come
let
on.
me lay it out for you.
Or
So you
intriguing.
use your power, right? You suppress the ability for free speech at your leisure. That's what you accuse Trump of, right? And then you just throw out slurs. You're unprofessional. And honestly, man, I have no respect for you. You wanted 40 seconds, and you couldn't have any conversation. You just kept interrupting and muting me. And this is in poor taste. I don't see what example you put against MAGA. As a matter of fact, you look worse. Cuck.
Oh, you poor thing. We'll see you,
No.
Colt. Next time, let me just, guys, that was stupid. Colt, next time you want to come up and speak about a prompt, maybe you should come equipped with a fucking brain cell. Okay, guys, that right there epitomizes why Donald Trump got into office. This guy knows what Trump told him. He doesn't understand the facts behind the fucking case. He doesn't even know which cases that Donald Trump is complaining about. This is just basic shit. You would think that he would have some modicum of understanding of this situation, but nope, none whatsoever. That is ridiculous. All right. Next up is Mike. And guys, I don't know if I'm bringing you in order. I really don't, because it's I think it may jumble you guys in my request box. So I'm trying to accept somebody, but it's not letting me. Oh, that's great. Now it's not letting me pull anybody up. Fucking okay. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Are we still live? Yeah, we're still live. That's fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, drop and try to request back. For some reason, it's not letting me pull any guests up. I don't know why. I may have to restart. That's very weird. I've never had that happen before. Although TikTok Live Studio did just like do an update. Yeah, see, something's going on. I can see the comments, yes. All the boxes are black. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I may need to restart. That's weird. He was probably trying to report the live. Yeah, probably. Or he's not actually dropped yet. Maybe it thinks that I'm let me go into the show real quick, try to figure this out before, because I don't want to have to reset. That'll suck. And real quick, let me Eric, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Okay, so for some reason, Colt, are you still there?
Oh yeah, you just brought me up.
That is weird. I don't know what's going on. Here we go.
I was off.
All right. Well, he's gone. All right, Annalisa. Okay, it's working now. I think it just glitched out. He's like, you just brought me up. I'm like, no, the fuck, I did not. Okay, guys, re-request. I don't know what the hell that was about. I was just trying to hit accept on everybody, and then Colt happened to be the first one in. Let me go back 5 minutes. What's up, Yep?
I'm doing well. No, that
What
was just
the?
funny. I'm still up. Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing to say to that guy. He's a fucking idiot. He just came up here, he talk about, oh, you just been attacking me the whole time. The fucking first thing out of that dude's mouth was an attack, saying I'm begging for money. I know who sent you here, Colt. I know who sent you. Go ahead, yep.
Yeah, no, I just, I guess too that you're providing a service, and the opportunity cost is you could be doing something else, right?
That's right.
Capitalistic
And that's
function.
all. That's my whole point, guys. Is if I have to go get a fucking a job, I'll fucking do it. I don't want to, but I'll do it.
No, and in regards to Trump, my understanding of the 230, right, is he wants.
Real quick, I'm gonna pause your timer, because I need to get through this. I just saw this. Guys, thank you so much. So Bobby, again, thank you for the $2. Ear Art, thank you for the $10. Bunny, thank you for the $2. Jules, thank you for the $1. Lisa, thank you for the $25. I appreciate that. That was to give him a hint. Damn. I'm sorry, Lisa. I missed that. Lisa was going to allow me to give him a hint because I'd said, if you send me $10, I'll tell you one of them. That's fucking hilarious, Lisa. I love it. I'm sorry, Yup. Go ahead. I wish I'd seen that, though. Go ahead, Yup. Oh, and now are we fucked up again? Is this shit fucked up again? Oh, there you are. Okay, you were muted.
Sorry.
No, I appreciate that.
So my understanding of the 230 million, is that's what he or his lawyers are asking for to settle investigations he faced during the Biden administration. Is that correct? Like he feels like that he was owed.
Yeah, it was, yes. and Colt, if you're still listening, here we go. This is what it's talking about. The fucking documents case. And matter of fact, back in February, I think it was what the fuck was her name? She had them, they loaded up the boxes that they had taken from Mar-a-Lago and put them on Air Force One to ship them fucking back to Mar-a-Lago. These classified documents that this guy had in his fucking next to his shitter. That was one of the cases, yeah.
Yeah. No, so I mean, I think he just wants validation, right? He just wants to erase that history of the prosecution, and I think he's going to do it at all costs, right? And justify the means. Doesn't care how he gets to that point. He just wants it wiped off his record because he has an inflated ego and he wants to be able to say, hey, I had a clean record. This never happened. This was all political, everything.
So you think he just wants, because like he can get, I don't know about expungement, and that record is never going to go away. I mean, we can acknowledge that. Everybody's going to know about it. This is going to be written into history, right? So it's not like that record's going to go away. But the documents case was righteous, as was the other case. Both of those cases were legitimate investigations into what he was doing.
No, that's I agree with that.
And like, so and in the documents case, Eileen Cannon made up some bullshit about the special prosecutor ended up dropping those, dismissing the case because of the claiming that Jack Smith was inappropriately appointed, and that's bullshit too.
I agree with that. I think he just wants to get as close to and having it all expunged so you can just say it was purely a political witch hunt. You see what happened with my settlement with the mainstream media, ABC settled there. You see, I was able to get money from the government or from the Justice Department that investigated me. So he just wants.
It's like validation for him, really, is what that amounts to. Yeah, I'm not sure that he cares about the money because he's made. I mean, this guy at this point has probably made billions of dollars in the deals that he's made while president. But like, okay, so do you disagree? Because I mean, think about it for a second. He's the one that's going to give the okay for the money ultimately. So he's like overseeing his own payment to himself.
That's kind of weird.
This should not happen. Am I wrong? Am I crazy to think that Yep.
I don't think you're wrong, because if I'm thinking through this, he serves. I'm sorry. The Department of Justice is supposed to act independently, but at the end of the day, who do you report to? You're there in behest of the president. So now the president has empowered the DOJ, so the DOJ is accountable to the president. I guess I don't want to say politically, but you know what I mean.
Right.
But so I think there's a conflict of interest there, and I think there should at least be an independent. What was it? Inspector General. I forgot what, but someone independent, I think, has to come in and oversee if this is going to be a case. You can't just leave it to Pam Bondi. So,
Fucking Pam Bondi. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
So-
That's ridiculous. But okay, so you and I can agree though that this situation is stupid. That this $230 million, he should not be the one to ultimately determine if they're going to do that. I mean, because he shouldn't get any money back, in my opinion. Like, he did take those boxes. He did take classified shit. This is a fact. So it's not as if this investigation that happened was not the result of his own actions. You know what I mean?
I agree.
And
I agree.
therefore he should get nothing.
So I guess I conclude with this. I agree that he should not get any money back. But I also agree that, I mean, technically he can request it, whether it's good or bad. He can. I think he has the legal means to request it. But again, as the issue with Trump, the means for which he's doing it, that's a gray area, and I just don't understand why. And I have to look into this more. And I know I'm past my time, but I'll leave you with this question: can't the Democrats call this issue before the Supreme Court and question the validity of this? Don't they have the power to do that?
I mean, a lawsuit, but I don't know, I don't know who would have grounds to. This is a Vader question, right? This is a Vader's. I'd love to hear, Vader's thoughts on this, because this is territory we've never been in before. We've never had a sitting president asking for, money back from an investigation against itself, So I don't know. I don't know. But, Congress, I don't know, should be able to step in there. And maybe if he takes that money, maybe they should impeach his ass.
Yeah, the only possible explanation is that Congress is controlled by the Republicans, or else there would be, something filed with the Supreme Court. That's the only thing I think of, but I haven't looked into it deeply. That makes sense to me, but I still think that the Democrats, even as a minority party, should still be able to issue a suit against.
I agree. Yeah, and because ultimately we're the ones going to be paying for it, whether he gives it to charity or builds the ballroom or whatever. And if he builds the ballroom with that money, it's a loophole, because he's using funds not appropriated through Congress for a ballroom, which is taxpayer money, by end around, right? Because he did say that he would put that towards charity or a ballroom. Of course, I don't believe the guy, but whatever. Who fucking knows? It's a weird situation, and he's just testing the government, I think, as far as he can. He just pushes buttons as far as he can push them and see where it breaks.
Yep. I agree.
Just jab everywhere, just constant, just never ending. It's horseshit. But yep, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm glad that you knew what it was that this money was about. Colt, now you know. If you're watching or listening, now you know, and maybe you can come back up later. But it won't be for a while, because somebody did snipe your ass, so you'll be out of here for a while. I did a quick Google
search for like 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
12 hours
I know.
Yesterday, and I got that.
I know. Right. Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to find. But thanks, right. Yep. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll catch you later, buddy.
Later.
All right, peace. All right, so let me. That was Benjamin. I seen you waiting for a while, and then I think you had dropped and come back up. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring you in, man. Good to see you, buddy. Let me get this timer started. Yeah, what's up, man? Go ahead.
I may be in a bad area. I actually took a different route today just to kind of break up the monotony.
Dedicated route, huh?
Yeah, yeah, it is. I like you know a little trucker knowledge there.
Yeah.
Trucker terms.
I used to run it was like motors or something out of Stillwater to Laredo. It's like 600 miles, and then I would come right back. And it was
Gotcha.
it's a fucking straight shot, man, 35 all the way. Did that
Nice.
for a little while. Yeah, it was nice. Dedicated runs were nice. And if you don't know what that means for about truckers, that is a run that you do. You know exactly where you're going, where you're picking up all the time, and you just do that over and over again. As opposed to, you know, over the road truckers, you could pick up in New Jersey, drop off in L.A., pick up in Oregon, drop off in Connecticut. You know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
So that guy, that Colt, was that his name? The dumbass that came up?
Yeah.
Or what was it?
Yeah,
I mean,
Colt,
like,
K-A-L-T.
do people not
yeah.
realize this is your job? Like, this is your job. So who doesn't want to get paid for doing their job? You don't go to work every day to not get paid.
That's right.
Like, I don't understand how he doesn't grasp that concept. But yeah, some people just blow my mind. But the 230 million. So the ballroom, you know, some people are saying it's going towards the ballroom or whatever. I was under the impression that he had donors pay for the ballroom and it was already paid for.
Yeah, so the list that I've seen shows just over 10 million in donations from like Lockheed Martin, like these big corporations. Now, he says that it's getting paid for with those donations, but I haven't seen a full list and a full accounting of everybody's donations. So I don't know what they've raised. You know what I mean? But he did say,
Right.
I'll give it to charity or I'll use it to pay for the ballroom. So even in his own mouth,
So,
he is
yeah.
saying that, you know, at least part of it he would use for that. So maybe that's an indication that he actually doesn't have 50 million in donations for the ballroom. The
Right.
fact that he said that you know, might be an indicator
Kind of
that,
what it sounds like.
right. Yeah. So but also what that means is if he doesn't have the money for the ballroom, yet he's already gutting the fucking the East Wing. That means he's doing demolition before he even has the money together. I don't know,
Right.
man. That's kind of nutty, right?
To me, as I think about shit like that, you know, I told you yesterday, like I'm kind of on the fence of just going independent, or I'm just kind of losing faith in Trump. And by the way, I'm a super fan now. So as of today,
Shit, I appreciate that,
So,
man. Shout out to
we're
you,
keeping
sir.
you in business.
Shit,
We're
I
gonna keep you
appreciate it, man.
rolling.
I appreciate it, man.
But it just blows my freaking mind. It's like it just pisses me off. Like we didn't take a vote to do that. Like why are we forced to pay taxes, and then anything that they want to pay for or send money to, or we're not voting on, we just have to accept where they take our money and spend it. And it just, the whole system
Sucks.
is so jacked up. It sucks big time, because if they would have took a vote on that, I highly doubt people would have been like, yeah, let's build a ballroom so you and the 1% of the world can use it to rub elbows and drink out of, you know, gold cups and eat the finest dinners that
$1
we're
million
gonna pay for those
fucking
as well.
$1 million dinners. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, so it's
Man of the people.
I don't yeah. I will tell you, me and my son are going.
Oh, you're breaking up, Benjamin. I think we lost you,
moving
man.
independent. He goes, yeah, right. Uh-oh.
Okay, so I
Crap.
heard you
Here we
said
go.
me and my son. I heard me and my son, and then it
Let's
blanked
see
out.
here. Okay, there we go. So me and my son, we're doing some healing right now. I said, well, I guess I'm leaning towards, you know, independent. And he was like, yeah, right. And I said, no, I'm serious. Like, I'm realizing, like, you know, everything we've been told, he's not doing any fucking bit of it. And he just kind of smirked, and he's like, I've been telling you this the whole time. And I'm like, well, you're 20 years old, buddy, and you know
Right.
I'm learning that sometimes I gotta listen to you because you are smart. And y'all are the future. And one thing you need to learn from this is I'll admit when I'm wrong, and you need to do the same. Which
That's right.
he's a good kid, he would, but I'm here to say that I'm not impressed with Trump at this point. Like, I mean,
I'm
he hasn't done
I'm
shit
glad to
for
hear it.
anybody.
Yeah, and if you notice, the thing that he's focused on most has been foreign policy relations, like with these little ceasefires that he's getting, and to me, it's all about him trying to like secure his legacy in some way. So he's going to put his
It's
name
all
on the
legacy.
building. He's gonna I'm going to get the Nobel Peace Prize, so I'm going to go and get all these little things. It's all about what his name, his fucking name. He wants to slap his name on the history books of America, which he's already done that. So I mean, kudos to him, I guess. But yeah, what's been lost in this is us. You're absolutely right, man. And,
Yeah,
I'm glad to.
we're failing as a country, and yeah,
I'm glad to hear that
we're
you're
failing as a
starting to.
country, and
I think there's a
open
delay.
my eyes.
Yeah, go ahead. I think there's a delay. You go ahead.
Okay, my bad, dude.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I may be going in and out, but yeah, no, you're right. It's all about his fucking legacy. He had the Trump Towers, and then he became president, and now it's like, okay, Trump Towers wasn't good enough. Now I want, since I've been in the White House, now I want to leave my mark there. And so in the history books, I'm getting old. I'm not going to be around much longer. Now it's let's see how many more things I can put my name on.
Right.
For my family to sit there, and that's my dad, that's my grandpa, that's my, and that's all it's about. Like, he gives two fucks about any of us human beings in this country.
Right. Yeah, and if
If
damn
you don't
sure
play
don't.
golf with them, or if you don't, so I'm getting it, like I get it, it's becoming a problem. It's like the ICE, like pulling over and just randomly grabbing somebody, like, if that was anybody
and
else,
shooting them.
Like, could you imagine?
Now they're just shooting them, and then hit one of their own.
Yeah,
like a deputy of some kind in the hand from the ricocheted bullet. These people are going nuts. This is crazy, man. And I really,
it's
man,
becoming a problem,
Benjamin, I tell you what, when you came up yesterday and you said all that, you just kind of made my week because. A lot of people tell me, oh, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do it this way. And, I just feel like, you got to stay the road, keep going the way you're going. And, I feel like in some way this show has given a way for you to realize some neutrality here. Cause I think, I'm not going to bullshit people. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
And maybe that allows people to see that, I'm not just going to come up here and suck off the Democrats because they're Democrats. Maybe that's what we need.
Well, yeah, and that's what this show's good about, because you're not like far right where it's like you're just, you go to a lot of groups or a lot of pages, and the Trump guy gets beat up, right? There's 5 right-wing people on the I'm not saying it right, the board or whatever. And they will sit there and attack the Trumpster, the one that's in there, the one that they'll allow up at a time so they can all, gang up on him.
Right.
That's not getting us anywhere.
No.
It's just not. If there's something that y'all are doing wrong, let's talk about it. We know that Trump's doing everything wrong. Let's point out the bit that y'all are doing wrong, and let's try to,
fix that
there's
shit.
no sense to just, I mean, at least talk about it.
But but I'm just I'm gonna do my own thing. I don't need these people's permission. So I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. And I appreciate what you said, especially at the beginning. Because I think that person may have been sent here by somebody else who was saying the same thing, that I'm out here begging for money. If that bothers me, I wouldn't have fucking done it. So, but anyway, Benjamin, I got a bunch of people trying to jump on here.
Yeah.
I hope you come back. I don't know when you get unloaded, but yeah, you're welcome to come back up, because we're about to open the panel up, guys. We're getting really close to the goal for the day. And thanks a lot, Ben. I appreciate you.
Yep.
We'll see you. Be safe, man.
Yep.
Keep the rubber on the road, my man. All right, let me, Mike, you had wanted up. I saw Mike was asking. Mike's been waiting for a while, and I appreciate you being patient with me, Mike.
Oh, no problem. How
Yeah,
you
no,
doing?
yeah, doing good, man. Go ahead.
Sure. I'm a Kamala Harris supporter. I voted for her the past election. I voted for Obama back in '08 and 12. And yeah, I mean, it's quite disgusting what's going on now. And I think that
Oh, we're losing you.
I don't see. I'm sorry. I don't see what a lot of folks are seeing right now in terms of optimism, because even on the Democratic side, and I think you probably have seen this, they're like acting like, okay, all we have to do is just tweak a little bit on the edges here and a little bit there and a little bit there, and then everything's going to be perfect. I'm like, no, it's not going to be perfect, because unfortunately the problem is that you're dealing with a phenomenon in which you have an entire community, an entire population in this country that's been propagandized and they drank the Kool-Aid, so to speak. And there's no, you've tried to communicate with them. You just had this guy on who's asking you to describe two lawsuits or two cases, and you're saying, okay, why do you oppose? Why are you in support of giving $230 million? And he can't answer why he is. It's just whatever the orange guy has said to him. I mean,
Right.
This is ridiculous. And on top of that, we're in a really deep spot right now, because first, they've already done a lot of damage to Medicare and Medicaid. The New Deal, I don't know why any Democrat out there worth his salt is not defending the New Deal. They should have been defending it all along and not running away from it, because you know what? The New Deal was supposed to have been a way for us to bridge the gap between a society that did not care for anybody at all, that was incredibly deeply racist, into a society that is going to be more progressive and more forward-leaning, and in terms of having equity for everyone.
Now, do you think that liberals, when we get Democrats in there, they need to actually go farther instead of doing this like incremental shit? Do you think that's where Democratic Party has failed in a big way?
Yeah, absolutely. Because you know what? I mean, the guy that they're running away from, FDR, won the presidency 4 times in a row. And guess what? He beat these people that are in right now. The Republicans that are there right now, he beat them 4 times in a row.
Destroyed them.
You're going to be able to stand there and do incrementalism and say, okay, we'll move 1 inch further and then we'll move 10 inches back. I mean, no, that's not the way it works. You're going to have to either you go all in, you force these issues onto the table, you force the Republicans to stand against Medicare for all or Medicaid for all, or you basically, just concede that what you want to do is you want to create a situation where people are going to be literally starving and they're going to be unaliving themselves unintentionally for medication. You have people who are literally going to unalive in the next 4 or 5 years because they cannot get their cancer meds. They're not going to be able to afford to get insulin.
Let me ask your thoughts on Newsom then. What do you think about Newsom? Because it appears to me that a lot of our people on the left are really pushing hard for this guy.
Because what they want, they are looking, I mean, right now, the problem is that the Democrats are acting like Republican light. Okay? You got hardcore Republican in MAGA, and then you got, Republican light in the Democratic Party, and that's what the Bill Clinton and the Clintons did. They basically did the triangulation, and they were going to say we're going to have a little bit of everything. And then what ended up happening was you basically embraced neoliberalism to such a degree that basically you've turned yourself into Republicans all in everything but name only. So right now you cannot tell the difference between a Democrat and a Republican. I mean, look at what's happening in Gaza, right? Is there any distinction between what Lindsey Graham is saying and what John Fetterman is saying? Is there any difference between them on that issue? There's virtually none.
Fetterman is that guy's has he ever really been liberal?
I don't know. I mean, he pretended to be.
Yeah, I was going to say, he reminds me of fucking, what was that fucking idiot's name? Lieberman.
Lieberman, yeah.
Joe fucking Lieberman, that little shitbag. I wonder if they if those are plants from Republicans that run them like a Trojan horse candidate. You know, because maybe that's where they come from. I don't know what the deal is with Fetterman though, but I'm not sure the guy was ever really progressive. But
I don't think so either. I mean, I think maybe he's progressive on certain issues, but the thing is, he's really he's caucusing with the Republicans on so many different areas, and
right.
And unfortunately, right now, I mean, it's not a surprise to me they're going after Mamdani the way they are, because he is he is what is actually a liberal. That is an actual traditional liberal. He is not. He's not playing to the corporatists. He's not playing to the corporations. And that's one of the reasons why they don't want him in there, because they know that if he does really well in New York City, which is the largest city in the country, one of the largest, his brand of democratic
it'll be popular.
It's going to become incredibly popular.
Absolutely. And it'll actually get fucking changes. People are going to see the difference, and they're going to want more of that. You're absolutely right, man. And it's a sad state of affairs that we're in right now, but we're going to have to do something. But liberals are starting to wake up to this too. I'm starting to see, which is a fucking great thing.
And I agree with some of the other guys who said that, we need to be able to bridge the gap. But the thing is, one of the things we need to do is we need to get the liberals and the left and the progressives who sat out the last election, and bring them back in, because we need them to win the next election. We don't need to go after MAGA, because those folks are irreconcilable. They're irredeemable.
Some of them are. Some of them are. The guy that was just up here, he's somebody I would have called hardcore MAGA.
Yeah,
and
I agree with you.
And he has come around. You can tell the difference. And that's like on my show, I may bitch and curse and call a name to somebody because they said something fucking stupid one day and drop them. And the next day when they come back up, I will say hello to them, treat them like normal until they say something fucking stupid, and then they get dropped again, and or, whatever, they'll drop themselves. Oh, shit. No fear. Wow, that's fucking awesome. Thank you for that. And real quick, I'm going to go ahead and, Mike, I'm going to drop you down. I appreciate it. It's been a pleasure talking to you. I'm going to go ahead and drop you down. We are getting close to the goal. Matter of fact, let me just double check my stuff, give shout outs to everybody. So no fear, you're now in the lead. You're the number one gifter. Yup is number 2. Yup, are you gonna take that? Rainbow Queef, fucking love that name, by the way. Number 3, number 4 is Carrie, and DJ number 5. Thank you so much. Zio, you're number 6, but you're still there. But now, if I added what you had sent to me, I did post a link to the PP, it's the PAL thing where you can send money in there. You'll just remove the DOTs. That'll make it a little bit easier to send some support. Oh shit, Christine, thank you for the $25. Thank you. My apologies. I see. Okay. Well, either way, thank you so much for that. That actually puts us at our goal. So I'm going to start opening the panel up, guys. Thank you so much. We've met the goal. You're not going to hear me asking about it again, but I would ask that you continue to feed the gifting goal on TikTok, because that pushes us out to the FYP and it increases the rankings. That's another important part of that. So thank you all very much. I don't know who's been waiting the longest, and my apologies, but I'm going to go through here. We're going to be able to bring in 8 people. We've got a bunch of people waiting to get on. And everybody, as you guys know, are going to get equal time. Give me just a second, guys, and we'll get this show on the road. And we did meet our goal. Thank you all so much. I really, really appreciate the offerings that you've given to help support this live. It's fucking awesome that we're able to do that. So, Ben is back. Ben is back. Oh, matter of fact, damn, that was perfect timing. And it looks like we got just enough slots. Sweet. And guys, thank you for being patient, first of all. I mean, shit, you guys, some of you have been waiting there for a minute, and I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead, and we're going to start on the left side at the top. Douglas, everybody's going to get a minute and 5 seconds. Go ahead, Douglas, start us off.
All right. So I was listening to a lot of the discussions, and the last guy brought up Franklin Theodore Roosevelt. What a lot of people don't realize is that during that time frame, he actually decided to up the tax rate on the top percent to 94%. That gave us the most prosperous point in our country from 1940 to the late 1970s, early 80s. In the 80s, we dropped down the tax rate down to 20%. Then wages started dropping, jobs started going down, people started, putting people out of how can I put it? Outsourcing jobs. This 90% tax paid for everything that we have today. Our highways, our electrical grids, everything, technology, like our schools, public, housing, food programs, social security. It was like the most prosperous time in our country. And that was all thanks to that. So when people say we should, that, oh, they work for their money, blah, 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 it's not fair. Well, it's only an incremental tax. It's up to a certain percent. And then, once you make over that, that's when they tax the rest. And that right. Pays, if we did
progressive tax rate. Yeah. $50
million for if you made over $50 million, over that would be, whatever percent, let's say, the 90% or whatever, you could make at least $3 trillion in the next 10 years.
Right.
For that would cover up for our deficit and help pay for all these social programs, healthcare, whatnot.
Okay. Well, your timer is up, and I'd like to address this because you bring up a really good point that I think is valid in talking about. However, there's misconceptions about what that 94% actually did, that high tax rate, because what happened was businesses weren't paying people those brackets. They may have in some cases, but they ain't nobody going to be like, yeah, go ahead and pay me this, $1 million, whatever it is that bracket was at the time. I think at the time it was like $800 and some $1,000 a year. Of course, adjusted for inflation, we're talking millions of dollars. They just didn't pay them. So what ended up happening is the business, instead of sending all that money to 1 or 2 or 10 fucking people, they kept it in the business. Because it's pointless to pay somebody. It disincentivized extreme rates of money, wages, what have you. And that was good for the business. And what that ended up doing is trickled down that extra money down into the workforce. So now they're able to pay the people more money. Those people then were able to spend more money and could live. And that increased the tax revenue. So it wasn't that we were getting a bunch of taxes from that bracket. It was that it was trickling down to the most of us, and that's why our middle class at that point was the largest that it ever was. That makes any sense.
No, absolutely. That's exactly what it did. It created created job security. It created more income for the working class.
That's right.
Because it de-incentivized them paying CEOs exuberant amounts of money, which is what happened in the 80s when they dropped down that tax rate.
Okay.
That's when they
I appreciate that. Douglas, I gotta move along. You got a panel of 8 people. Everybody's gonna get their 65 seconds. So let me get back to you. You'll start the next round. Scissor, welcome in, man. It's good to see you again. Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going, man? So I came in a little bit late to the conversation, and at least I kind of keyed into the one point where it seemed like everybody was kind of talking about, who the next possible viable candidate for the Democratic Party would be. And to me, I know that definitely this is a hard hill to defend because it's definitely kind of outside normal expectations. But when it comes down to it, to me, the person who seems to have all the right ideas, but while also holding the left accountable, while also having populist appeal, and also currently existing outside the political spectrum, the only name to me that fits and checks all those boxes is Jon Stewart. To me, he represents the anti-Trump. He's someone who comes from, yes, the media, but also in a way that I think would be, definitely appealing to many people, not just on the left, but also a lot of centrist voters as well. And granted, the challenge comes with, how does one motivate and draft him to that cause? And granted, we might have a year before, primary season really kind of ramps up for the Democrats. And, it's going to be a struggle to draft him for sure, but I think he would be the best possible candidate in my mind.
I'm all in favor. I love Jon Stewart, and he knows how to speak to people for sure, and entertaining, and he's all the things that Trump claimed to be, or at least people perceived him to be. You're absolutely right, man. That's a great fucking idea. If anybody wants to agree or disagree, you're welcome to do it. Yup, go ahead.
No, I think that Jon Stewart would be a really good candidate, honestly, for the Democrats. I honestly think Bernie would be a good candidate too. I probably would not have said that many years ago, but I think the reason they're good starts off with the fact that they have been saying for years that the system is broken, and they've meant it. So for me, they come off as very pure in their message, and you can trust it, right? So there's no, like, I don't want to say like outside influence. It's not as much like lobbyists as much. So it's refreshing to hear people, just say the truth. And I just wanted to pivot quickly to Benjamin. Benjamin, I just wanted to say, like, your interaction with the host is probably like one of like the purest, most refreshing, dialogues, because having that moment of like self-reflection, just being honest with yourself and with others. I think, me as a conservative, I find that, I find that worth more than gold. So, and there's a beauty to that. So, kudos.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah, man. Yup, I appreciate it as always. I'm resetting a gifting goal. Apparently, it seems I may be able to do 3. It's throwing up 3 different goals at me, and I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, Carrie is Simmons. Go ahead. Carrie, are you with us? Carrie, going once, going twice, 3 times sold to the Carries.
And host, you can do 3. You can do multiple goals at the same time. They'll just like pan.
Well,
through.
it's not letting me hit confirm on it. It's weird. So it shows the 3, but when I click confirm, it doesn't do anything. And then when I delete the other 2, then when I hit confirm, it goes. So I don't know. Like, I know you can do it on the phone, but I've never been able to do it on Live Studio. But they had an update today, so maybe it's supposed to work, but it's broken. I don't know. Either way, and it won't actually even let me pin anymore. It's not letting me pin the goal to where it'll like pop up the little bar at the bottom. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, I did reset it. The silver boxing gloves are like five coins a piece. Is what we're going to. BL Page, go ahead and thank you. Yup.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Pretty good.
I've been watching the show on TikTok for a while. Be tapping the screen and stuff. It's the first time coming up on the panel. Appreciate you for everything you do.
Welcome aboard.
Love it. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. My biggest thing, I live in Kansas, so it kind of just sucks here right now. We're trying really hard. It was very close to being purple as far as votes go. Unfortunately, the Electoral College is always going to go right. I mean, since before I was born, it's all been Republican senators and representatives, and it's like 50-50 on governors, but we still somehow find that everyone here blames Democrats for everything wrong. Housing going up, farmers struggling, nothing getting better in the state, but somehow it's always the Democrats' fault, and pisses me off. But I feel like there's just no direction. There's no clear front runner from the left that opposes the right now, even at a local level. And it's disheartening to see, because like you want to have change, but like there's nobody that I can look to and say that's the guy that we should all rally behind and vote for. And that's it.
Yeah, no, you're right that person has not emerged yet, but I have faith that person will. And it's going to become a knockdown drag out with these vote blue no matter who people. And it's going to be the corporate person that's going to get marketed by all the news agencies, because they know they're going to do for the news agencies what they always do, which is prop these fuckers up, these corporations. It's going to be crazy. But BL Page, it is exactly like that in Oklahoma, too. It's been run by Republicans for like 15 years. It fucking blows, and they still blame Democrats for all the problems. It's crazy. Ronald, go ahead, man. Ronald. He's setting up the ballroom. Ronald's going to put the ball pit in the ballroom. That's what I asked Ronald to do. Thank you, Ronald. You better get off the panel and get back to work. Get that ballroom going.
What a guy.
And make sure you get 5 different colors at least. I like the multicolored balls. Uh,
It'll be fabulous.
yeah, because if they're all orange, they'll make fun of me, and I don't like that. Benjamin, go ahead.
That's hilarious. Hey, I don't know. I'm just sitting here trying to find myself at this point because, I mean, I'm not trying to just get praised for thinking neutral now or independent. I'm just like finding this new chapter in my life, and I'm exploring new things. I'm not. What's kind of scary for me is I'm not like the right. I can't believe half that shit either. So, and I think you can agree with that. Like, you've got your radicals, which we all know. There's radicals on both sides, but you want to trust and believe and go a different way, but I'm not finding nothing to really believe in on that side either. So that's why I'm finding myself more middle ground, which I think is okay. Like you said the other day, you're an American, and that's what I want to be, just an American, and vote for what's right and not for the shiny shit anymore.
That's right. Yeah,
Because
if we can't play sports team politics anymore, we can't do it. It is not working. We need to have our core values. You do for the families, you do for the kids, you do for the communities, and everything else is
your
going to work
neighbors,
itself out. And your fucking neighbors, that's right. And Democrats have been lying to us, and Republicans have been lying to us. So you don't have to pick a side, Benjamin. You don't have to say I'm a Democrat or I'm an independent or I'm a this. You are an American, and do what you believe is best for the community. Pay attention to the policies. Don't listen to what these fuckers tell you. You got to look at the actual policies. Take the fucking time to look and dig through that shit, and you'll find that a lot of this stuff is just a bunch of horse shit. And so you make your. I mean, that's my only suggestion. And I understand the situation you're in, but you don't have to pick a side, Benjamin. You don't.
Yeah. Focus on ideas.
That's right. There's only one side here, and that is our country and what's best for it. Benjamin, thank you again. I appreciate it, man. Let me go to Jess. Welcome up. I haven't seen you in a minute, but welcome back.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I came up to talk about the front runner for the left in the future, and I'm a kind of person that will vote in the primary for who I really enjoy, and then in the end will vote for a Democrat because I personally don't like Republican ideologies, but I feel like we are seeing a couple standouts. And I don't love Gavin Newsom, but I would end up voting for him if he ended up winning. But I think the left just needs to come together in the sense that they didn't for Kamala Harris. Like they waited too long to keep fighting for their person, and we can't do that again, or we're just going to keep losing.
Yeah, and then at the end of the day, America's the one that fucking loses.
That's for sure.
It sucks. Like I wasn't a huge fan of Kamala myself, but I voted for her because I could see how dangerous the other guy is. And I hate being put in that position. I wish I could go back to the one election that I was happy to vote. And that was when Obama ran the first time. The second time I was like,
I bet you were happy to vote for that erection.
That's funny. I think Donald Trump was too. Oh, Douglas. Well, he's the one that went on and on about Arnold Palmer's cock. So
I was going to say my biggest vote was I voted for the first time the second time Obama ran. So that was exciting for me. But yeah,
the first time Obama ran is the first time I voted, and I was so freaking proud.
Nice.
I mean, I should have voted a lot earlier than that, but
yeah, I was excited. I was excited to vote for him, and then the hope he changed thing turned into and then it was like
the person I could vote for.
So
I like when we talk about Newsom, like, I mean, are we really getting anywhere if we were to put in Newsom? I mean,
no.
Honestly,
Right.
we're not like. I mean, I get y'all don't have anybody, so it feels good to maybe go with the guy that dresses good and's got good hair and stuff. But he is California junk. Like I feel like he would rob his own mother blind. And I mean, I just like he's a phony. He's like Trump. He is y'all's Trump. If that makes sense.
He is. He's just a cleaned
Okay.
up, candified version of Trump. Like, yeah.
Yeah, and I see him more like just your Hillary, right? Or your even second term Obama, I would say, where it's you're nicer, you're a nicer human being.
Yes.
You're not cruel, right? Because Newsom isn't going to be cruel. He's not going to be shitty. He's not going to come across that way. But he's also going to do everything he can for those people. And those people will come first, and then maybe if there's stuff left over, then everybody else can have a little bit too.
We'll get the bone.
They're gonna he'll kick the can down the road. The only good thing to that is that a can kicker at least gives you some time to find another person to get in there and really fuck shit up, which is what Trump did. I mean, he unalived the Republican Party as I knew it my entire life, and he took it over for, not for the better, but it at least made sense to me why people latched on to Trump. I understood it because, my whole life I'm like, man, fuck it. These parties, man. And so he was like, fuck these parties. We're doing America first. And I'm like, God, this guy's such a fucking phony ass. Anyway. I can go on about that, but let me get back. We're going to start again. Let me do a PSA real quick. Guys, we are at 38,000 likes. Let's get to 50,000 likes, please. We got 12K to go. Shouldn't take us too long. We got over 100 people in here, and I already met my goal. Let me reset that here in just a second, but I'd like to give a shout-out to the gifters. No Fear is in the first slot. Rainbow Queef, fucking phenomenal name. Number 2. Number 3, Carius Simmons. Thank you guys for that. 4 is Eric. Bobby B. Number 5. I appreciate all the gifts. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. And No Fear, that fucking meteor shower was awesome, by the way. I think I already said that. But let me get to Douglas, man. Start us off again. Go ahead. Douglas.
Hi. All right. So Gavin Newsom, I mean, I could see how people would say, I could see how people would say that he might be, the left Donald Trump. But I mean, I think what we really need is we need somebody strong that's in the middle. Somebody who's going to fight for the overall, not just the upper or the middle or the lower class. We should be done with this era of left and right and middle. Like it's one people. We are the people, and we need to work together. This constant bickering back and forth between left and right and the in between needs to stop, because we are so divided as a country. We're never going to get through this if we don't start to work together and swallow our pride and come to some sort of I'm losing the word here. Like common
purpose. Yeah. You're right. And we're starting to see a movement that way. I think we are, because, and I said this even before, Trump, I'm like, look, this could be the greatest thing to happen to this country, because it wake people up how shitty this person is. And it didn't happen the first time, and I was surprised by that. But I think this time either we're really fucked or people are going to wake up and we're going to take this shit back, because we're all sick of it. Right. And that'll ultimately be a good thing. But I appreciate that, Douglas. Scissor, go ahead.
Yeah, so, thanks for having me come up. I'm going to have to drop down after this. I got some errands to do. But I definitely want to say, as far as like the process of choosing a candidate, what I'm really hoping for this time around is that as we build up to the primary season, which is really going to kick off as soon as the primaries are over, we have to try and do what we can as an electorate to dissuade the purity testing that oftentimes takes place in the Democratic Party, and try and welcome in as many voices into the primary process, even beyond those who might be considered quote unquote viable or not. Because what it's really going to come down to this next time around 2028 is a conflict of ideas. And if we don't bring in as many possible ideas as possible, we're never going to get a fair choice and a fair assortment of ideas that's going to really resonate with voters across the political spectrum like we're going to really need to.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Scissor. Like, I don't know. We're in a fucking shitty way, that's for sure. Your last 10 seconds, you're good?
Yeah, I think I land my plane with that, and I appreciate it. Let me come up.
Yeah, man. If you need to come back, just to request back up, you're welcome to come back up again later.
Sure.
And
awesome, thanks.
Diane, I think you've been trying to come up a couple of times. There's about to be an open slot if you want to request back up. Or Marina, I'd love to hear from you too. I see you yapping in the comments. I'd love to have you come up too. Let me go to Connor. Hey, Connor, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Oh, Connor, you got those red bars. Are you with us, Connor? You're muted.
Hey, Tim, I've got to get loaded. If you got to drop me, just drop me. I'll request back up later.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop you because there's been a lot of people trying to jump in. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, and we'll see you, Benjamin. Good luck, man. Lump that shit. All right, man. We'll see you. Connor, are you there?
Is my service not good enough?
Okay, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
All right. So, some of these takes, I'm sorry, they're just so like fairyland candy cane, cotton candy takes. Like, yes, it's great to say that, the middle and the right and the left should all work together. There's the reason there's a middle and a right and a left. It's because people have different ideas and people have different ways of implementing those ideas in terms of policy and in terms of the way that the laws should be written. So, and should there be such divisiveness? No, but there's going to be a right, there's going to be a left, and there's going to be people in between. Now, what I don't understand about you guys, or some of you guys, is that you think that there's a moral difference between this.
He's got that Mossad Wi-Fi going
more
on.
Corrupt. One might be loud.
I think they're monitoring you, Connor. I think they're monitoring you to make sure that you're not on here saying anything you're not supposed to. No, we missed the last part of that, Connor. I don't see you have any bars yet. What I took from that was there's always going to be a right and a left. And the divisiveness, is that criticizing people for trying to find common ground? Cool. Oh, and Connor took off. Mossad told him he was out. He was out. Ardea, go ahead.
I am voting today in Texas for the early voting. I will be voting blue no matter who. Don't know if it'll help because Texas is one of those weird states, but yeah, I really want Pete Buttigieg to be somewhere high up in office. That man is one of the most well-spoken, coming with receipts type of debaters. He's highly intelligent. He's a veteran, and I think that's kind of what we need. Is we need to have, as much as it sucks and I hate it, we need to have somebody that has titles like Army veteran from these years to this year. Somebody that it just has positive titles that we can add on to their name, that with no blemishes. Because if we have somebody with blemishes that people can dig into and pick apart, then we're gonna have issues. And I know that's hard to find, but that we need the almost perfect candidate to sway these people that are in the middle that may vote for JD Vance in the next election.
Now, who did you say was an excellent debater and came with receipts? Who was that?
Pete Buttigieg.
Oh, Buttigieg. Oh, okay. Now, well, and like I like Pete, but he does come with some baggage. He's been part of, what you could consider the establishment. I don't think he's as ingrained as they are. But also, do you believe that America is ready to elect somebody who is gay? Like I would vote for a gay person without issue, and I know a lot of people that would, but that is something that I fear might hinder. You know what I mean? Because there's bigots in this country.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to MAGA, who gives a shit? As long
True.
if you're white, straight, and you don't follow the teachings of Jesus, but you praise him anyway, that's the only people that they care about. But it's catering to the people in the middle. If the majority of the people in the middle can get over that fact, and it's just like, hey, this dude's a fucking veteran. He's intelligent.
Right.
He's well spoken. Then who cares? But I wouldn't mind seeing him as a vice president if that's the case. I think the guy from Pennsylvania, I forget his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. I think he's the governor. He had his house burned down. Yeah.
Shapiro.
He seems like a pretty decent dude. I would vote for Newsom. I don't think he's
Yeah, Andy
as
Bashir.
corrupt.
Somebody brought Andy Bashir up also. Yeah.
I would vote for anybody who is willing to challenge this this Fourth Reich that we're trying to establish. Well, not us, but that they are trying to establish in this country.
Right. Well, I
Anybody who would
mean,
challenge that.
that's
I think they
a
have.
pretty low bar, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It
It's like,
is.
man, this toadstool's just going to sit there and look cool, and maybe Stormy can tell us all about it. Anyway, let me. That was Diane. Was that you that was just speaking?
No.
Who was it? Oh, that's Ardia. My apologies. Thank you. Sorry, I lost my spot. Let me get down to BL Page. Go ahead, BL.
Hey, so I just want to kind of tag along from what you just said. You posed the question is like, would America be ready to vote for a gay man? I feel like if you had to compare that to another woman running, and this isn't my opinion, this is just I'm saying this on behalf of what most of America would feel, we would probably vote for a gay man before we would vote for a woman, just because there's so much ingrained misogyny across the entire country. Shameful and disgusting, but Buttigieg would be a secondary person, I would think. If he could run with Newsom, that would be huge. But to like come back around to it, it's like the left just needs to set somebody up and fucking, stick with it. Like, there's no person who they're all backing from the left. We have anyone who has any popularity. There's that guy running up in Maine, the former veteran who's trying to run for a seat, and they're backing some old lady who sucks and has no good policy because she's an established Democrat. Sorry, I don't know the official names, but they just don't back people who have populism behind them. Like the people who get attention. I know I'm running past my time. People who get attention and who have a following and are getting like people saying, I like this guy. The Democrat establishment is not backing them, and it's going to hurt everybody.
Yeah, and see, this is like, I thought they would learn their lesson after 2016, and they didn't. And so I thought maybe they'd come around in 2024, and nope, they sure as fuck didn't. I don't know if they're going to have learned their lesson or not, because their need to stay in control, even if it's in the minority, they're still in a position of power. It may be greater than their love for this country. That's what I fear. And I
agree. It's shameful. They're more worried about staying in power than they are helping the people, their constituents. Like, they don't actually do anything different. They just want to be voted in because they have already been voted in.
Yep. Yeah, and it's a fear, but 2026, we're going to see what happens. I think that really is going to set the stage for the rest of this, because, man, it's going to be a long another year, guys. We're not even a fucking year in yet. And this shit is crazy. DJ, welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome up. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. So to go on Buttigieg, I just had to add this. I feel like he would be able to win because he is white, he is gay, but he is the white gay Obama. Like, he's well spoken, he's intelligent, he's like he's peaceful. You know what I mean? He's always calm. So I don't know. I kind of see him winning on that. But for all the MAGA or Marine, whatever, in the chat, I want to bring up the 2017 Qatari statement that Trump said that they were the funder of terror, and yet he's allowing them to have an Air Force base, and it says build in the thing, in Idaho on our Air Force base, whatever. But still, it's kind of ridiculous. I think that's hypocritical. Like nobody else has had a base built, even if it's on our base.
Now we do have training facilities for for
Yes.
other countries,
Right.
but but this one just seems so weird.
Yes, because first it's the first built one, even though it's inside our base, it's still a built one. And
Right.
then in 2017, he said that they were the funder of terror, which they were only because Bibi was giving them the money, right? But and no,
Well,
it
and they're
wasn't
the
even
ones
terror.
that
He said it wasn't
funded.
even
They're
terror.
the ones that funded the H group. They were the intermediary between
Intermediary, yes.
Netanyahu and the H group.
Yep.
So it's like, but our terrorists are good terrorists.
There
Their
are
terrorists are bad
They're the ones
terrorists.
that we
That's
pay.
where's my ballroom? Come on, I need the ballroom. I gotta go.
ballroom, yes.
Let's go swimming, everybody.
And my plane.
I'm sorry, totally irrelevant. Let me get along. Thank you, DJ. It's good to talk to you. Andrew, go ahead. Welcome up.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
I appreciate your live. I appreciate everybody up here. I appreciate what you do.
Thank you.
I just wanted to say, just a little bit off to the side topic here. Mike Johnson is the worst liar ever. Everything he says is basically what he's scared of. When he says that the Democrats are appealing to the farthest of their base, he says it in a calm demeanor when everything he says is basically that's what they're doing. They gerrymander their districts so hard that now they can only kowtow to the furthest right of their base. They're scared to do town halls because if they do anything that's agreeing with the center, they get booed and death threats from the crazies that they conspire with. And he's saying that we're working with the radicals and the left has more violence than the right, when who is the one doing the violence right now in the streets with federal authority?
Yeah, fucking Mike Johnson. I've got a video of that little shitweed somewhere where he was like, they called him out, because he's not putting that Democrat from I don't remember what state she's from, Grijalva or whatever. Called her out because they did the same thing, outside of session for Republicans. And then, this guy's so full of shit. And what's crazy to me is how easily they are willing to lie. And they don't, they have no remorse over it. They don't feel bad about it. And it's just so easy for them. And it's hard to combat somebody that's willing to lie so confidently. That guy's a fucking problem. In 2026, we're going to have to remedy that problem. Andrew, thank you. I appreciate it. Jess, time to go. Go ahead.
All right, I was just going to say, I think our biggest step forward as people is voting out the people who just let Donald Trump do whatever he wants and continuously lies for Donald Trump. Because if we don't get those people out, that it's just going to be more of the same for the next 2 years after the midterms. And we can't keep doing this. So, I know I'm going to try to back the Democratic person running in my area, though it's a very Republican area and he may lose. I'm going to try to join his campaign to just push a little bit harder to get him in our area. But until we step up, which we have been with the No King's Day, until we step up as people and have the people in charge take accountability, nothing's going to happen. And it feels bad as someone living in this country that we're not doing what we can be doing.
Yeah, and you got to think America is second for a lot of these people because most of them are just doing what they're told by Israel. Which is fucking sad, but that's where we are. So, like that, I remember who it was, Massey. It may have been Massey on Tucker Carlson. He's talking about, they all have an AIPAC guy where they have to run all their shit through these AIPAC people. I don't know. What do you do? So I feel like 70% of these people all need to just go or more.
Either we get rid of people who are funded by AIPAC, or we find a way to, which is going to be hard, not allow certain people, not allow funding for certain people, stop the funding. big
Yeah.
money funding.
We need to register under FARA.
Yeah. Well, they need to register as a fucking foreign agent. That's for sure. Okay. Let me do a PSA because we finished another round, and then I'm going to open up for open discussion for everybody for 10 minutes. But guys, we are at 43K. Let's get to 50K, 7K to go. We have over 100 people in here. Please keep tapping. That pushes us out to the FYP. It exposes this live to other people. It can bring in more Republicans so that they can also see how we can have these conversations and be open and honest about all of our politicians, Democrats included. So that I think that's important. And also share this out to the people that you know. I do have a gifting goal of roses. It's looking for 50. You got 34 now. Let me go through. Yup, you have taken first spot as a gifter. Second place is Rainbow Queef. Third place is Eric. Fourth place, Carrie Simmons. Fifth place is DJ. Thank you all so much for the gifting. I really appreciate it. And anybody else that I didn't list, I really appreciate any gifts that you did give. So 10 minutes, guys. Don't go crazy and talk over each other, but have at it. Go for it.
Hey, host, I didn't get to go yet before you open it up, and I gotta go to work soon. That's why I kept dropping and coming
Oh,
back.
okay. Well, please go ahead. 65 seconds for you. Go for it.
Thank you. Hey,
Yeah.
everybody. I agree with mostly what everybody's saying. I'm actually in Arizona, where Adelita Grivalda hasn't been sworn in yet by Mike Johnson. I just wanted to say a couple things of what I'm hearing from everybody. I think if we can just say we are the people, right? Like the Democratic Party, we're the people. We have a broad spectrum of beliefs, but at the end of the day, we love our country. And what I'm scared of, and the reason why I wanted to come up, was because I feel like the third party vote is what keeps hurting us. So as long as we can all keep communicating with each other and quit losing some of our voting base on this broad spectrum to like the Jill Steins. So when you guys were saying earlier about, we need another independent party or whatever, I just say we just need to fix the candidates, like what Time was saying earlier. If they're make sure they're not taking APAC money, demand that they stop taking their money. If their policies help their constituents, we can't take that away.
Yeah. No, we definitely need better candidates, that's for sure. But a way to fix all of that is to demand that the people run be in favor of ranked choice voting across the United States. Because then you don't have to worry about whether it's independent or going to harm your other candidate. You put the one that you like best up top, and then you go down the list. That way,
I love it.
yeah,
I love it.
that really
Ranked choice.
will. Yeah, that'll fix a lot of these fucking problems. So anybody will be able to run under any fucking party and have a potential to win.
Right.
Hey, Liberal, I also didn't have a chance to put in before the 10-minute open.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. All of this are nice ideas, but I think that we need to understand what danger we're in right now. Before, we all know about the Barron Trump crypto scam, where he short sold right before the fall of Bitcoin and made like $190 billion maybe. And I trade in stocks. My stock portfolio before this past week was up nearly 200% for the year. I watch and study everything on stocks, and I'm telling you, we are in big, huge trouble because this is what I think Trump has going. He made all of that money, and then right now he is having his billionaire friends sell off the stock market like crazy. At some point soon, they may even do a margin call. If they do a margin call, they will be taking not only the money that people have borrowed to buy stocks, but also the money that people invested in stocks, and the stock prices will drop dramatically. Some of those companies will not be able to successfully survive through that drop, and his billionaire friends will begin to go bargain hunting for companies. And I believe the Trumps especially will be up buying a bunch of companies that nearly go under. He will then have control of companies. He will have control of the stock market. He will have control basically of all of our retirement and our jobs. So if you're liberal in that company, you may end up being fired. He seeks to take control like Viktor Orban took control. Liberals in Hungary can't find jobs. They can't get retirement. They can't get Social Security. They can't get anything. They don't get any help. They work like slaves for all of the other people. So I'm telling you, when he celebrates Viktor Orban, he is celebrating the fall of liberals and the complete, total disempowerment of us. And he is setting that up right now in the stock market with a huge run this year on all of the stocks. And then they sold at the top. They took all of those profits and they are running the stocks into the ground. And I'm telling you, we are in huger trouble than we know. And I don't think the midterms are even going to make a difference. I think we are in deep, deep shit. I don't think voting counts anymore.
All right. This sounds like a good discussion for the open discussion. You are past your time. I appreciate it, Potivity. Guys, I'm going to open it up for 10 minutes now. You're welcome to jump in there. Just please don't talk over each other. And Itty Bitty and Defending, I see your request. Give me a second. I'm going to bring you up as soon as I can. Thank you. All right, go ahead, guys.
So it makes sense what you're saying, because I'm seeing it too, and it's just like the amount of money that they're making, and he was even in the Oval Office talking about that with his billionaire friend. He's like, I made you a lot of money. If you look at what everything they're doing would allow them to not get reelected, because everything they're doing is so unpopular and so egregious that they wouldn't get reelected if we were in normal times. However, if you look at what ICE is buying with the money that they are allotted, because they now are more funded than every military on the planet except for the United States and China. Why does ICE need to buy warheads? Why are they buying guided missiles? Why do they need ICE?
Oh, wow.
So it came out. There's plenty of websites that are reporting on this. ICE is buying not only just small arms like body armor, handguns, and rifles to defend them, obviously because law enforcement needs weapons and stuff like that, but they're buying ordnance, explosives. Wow. And what it's telling me is when all the shit hits the fan, this MAGA movement is going to need their own private military to keep people at bay, because people are going, when people have nothing else to lose because they lost everything, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, yeah, that's kind of insane though, because why would they need explosives on the American people, right? That's like
exactly.
Wow.
It's because Donald Trump wants to have a military authoritarian style government. So why not give ICE the money they need to do that?
And if some of these things start going up and going missing, then we really should worry, because it could indicate that there's a group of people that are taking this stuff out for their own use for some, outside military. I haven't seen that happen. I'm just saying, be on the lookout for it.
They don't have like a tally of anything, right? Like we have no way of knowing what they have because they can't even keep track of people.
Right.
Yeah.
They don't care to keep track of people. All it is a head count for the CEOs of the private prison companies. And Eric Prince is a notorious son of a gun. I mean, you inherit billions of dollars and you decide that you want to build a private military. I mean, that's the kind of person he is. Anyway, he and you forget that Donald Trump doesn't care about anything. He doesn't care about people. He doesn't care about his own family. He doesn't care about anything but money and power. And so what he dreams of is taking control of all businesses, owning all the property. They've actually put up, there's billionaires talking at these conferences about no private ownership only corporate ownership of all property, and everybody leases property.
That's
Yeah,
been
they
going on for a while with BlackRock, hasn't it?
destroy the life that we have always
Yep.
known. And they are doing it. They are doing it. They have a plan and they are executing it. And
they're
I don't
executing
know
it
how
pretty
to
good.
stop it.
It's pretty good.
Hey Tim,
Yeah. What's
I
up?
sent you something on the our chat group. When you get a
In
second, take a look at that. It's
chat
kinda
group?
freaking-
Like
that
our
chat group. You got me in the chat group.
Oh, the bat
somehow.
signal?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I
Let me
should have
look.
sent it directly to you, but when you get a
Okay.
chance, look at that. That's scary.
Okay.
That's
Let
some
me
scary shit.
well let me let me
Now it's
copy
a
this
guy
and
talking about it,
I'll just
and my wife took my laptop, so I can't even indulge myself to look at it.
okay, well let me put this up here and we'll see what it is. I'm also who was that brought up the munitions?
I did.
I'm sorry, I wasn't even looking.
You
didn't
probably
see
know
the
who this
box.
guy is.
Hold on, because now I can't see. Hold on,
Ardia.
Ardia.
It's me, the
Okay.
secret squirrel.
Do you know where I can source that information? Because I hadn't seen that yet. And
So I
wanna-
saw it on Yahoo News, and
Okay.
it's plenty of other websites. Like if you were to Google it, plenty of other websites. They all do kind of say the
Now,
same thing.
did they
but
say
it really-
warhead, or is that how you described it? That way
It
I can
says guided missile warheads.
see. That's
And
fucking crazy.
They also purchased ordnance and ordnance accessories, so artillery, things to mount and fire off these rounds.
Wow. Yeah, that's fucking that's absolute nuts.
A prior
okay, so let me-
administration, I was watching one time. I don't know if it was Obama or Biden that they were buying, not them directly, but some other entity like the IRS, I think it was buying armor-piercing rounds, and it's like, why is that entity buying shit like that? Like, and I don't know how true that was. I seen it. It was something like a
I
little
think that was
article
the
I seen.
IRS, and I think I know what you're. I think I kind of remember that, and I believe that was under Biden.
Was it Biden or
I think
Obama's last term?
I think
Yeah,
it, no, I think it was. I think it was Biden because I remember something about.
But was it true? I mean, I remember hearing about it and tried to find it.
I don't
and
remember. I
couldn't
just
find it.
remember hearing about it, and I remember looking it up and finding that it was true, but there was context behind it, like it was some something.
Like I
that
worked
they
for
did.
a city for a while for 20-something years, and I remember we used to steal from the public works department, and not steal, but they would shuffle money around, and utilities would buy something under the public works budget, and then in the parks department would buy something under public works budget if they were running out of money. So I don't know if that's what they do.
I know they bought millions of rounds. I don't know if they were armor piercing or not, but I do know that they did buy millions of rounds.
Well, that would be because.
Okay, so I did find I did find
shouldn't have Brown
this.
Live. Like,
I did find this here. 700% more on deadly weapons for ICE this year, but agency still claims they can't afford body cams. What a bunch of fucking yeah.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fucked up.
come on.
In
Okay,
today's
so
society,
let me.
everybody needs a body cam. I don't give a
I
shit.
don't know what this video is, but this is what Joey was talking about. Let me go ahead and play it. Let's all watch it together. I don't know what it says, so
It's scary. If it's
Okay.
true, it's scary.
All right, let's see here.
Pete Hegseth, the Secretary of Defense. You probably know who this guy is. Pete Hegseth, the Secretary of Defense,
Cake's
now
breath.
the Secretary of War. But he's not really in charge. He's just the TV guy, looks good on camera, gets people riled up, but there's actually someone else who runs the military. And that guy is billionaire Steve Feinberg, the Deputy Secretary of Defense. He is the Pentagon's chief operating officer overseeing the day-to-day operations of the agency. He's also the co-founder of Cerberus Capital, which is a defense-focused private equity firm. And guess what he's doing now? Yep, private equity is getting ready to take over the funding of the U.S. Army. Okay, this is reporting from Semaphore, quote, the U.S. Army has turned to private equity to fund an infrastructure overhaul. 2 top White House officials met with Wall Street investors last week, part of a Trump administration effort to enlist the $13 trillion private capital industry into public financing. This is not good because, different than public funding, the only thing
Okay, look at up on the top left. If you see Apex, you see that? That
Is
is
that
the
what that says? Yeah, I didn't even notice that the first time around.
That is the company that had purchased the thing that No King's Protest uses on their platform, Mobilize. Apex at the very top left owns Mobilize, which is what No King's Protest website uses, and it's owned by a fucking $1 billion hedge fund company that was founded by a fucking Zionist. Just FYI, I just saw that caught my attention.
These guys care about is returning money to shareholders. In fact, they have a fiduciary duty to maximize returns. In fact, many people don't know this, but private equity funds are contractually obligated to liquidate within a certain time horizon. And so that means at the end of their investment cycle, they must return money back to the shareholders no matter what. So in this case, their investment is weapons. So the only possible outcome in which their assets go up is, of course,
when they get used. Well, of course, when all else fails, take them to fucking war. They've been doing that for a long time.
But I mean, if it's true that guy is second in command of the CEO of the fucking Pentagon, isn't that conflict of interest? Just him having his own fucking company, and then they're gonna fucking.
Oh, sure. Well,
Like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's a conflict of interest that Donald Trump will be the one to okay his own fucking refund from the government about the cases, his investigation. There's conflicts everywhere, but no, I mean, I'm glad you brought that up because it's yet another fucked up thing that we're watching right in front of our eyes.
And isn't something like that huge something that the people should be able to
You
have
would think the mainstream media would be covering that, but that's what I'm saying. And the day for my wife to have my laptop, I can't look it up myself. That's why I put it on Tim to see.
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
I'm going to
to
look
go
up
further
this
into
Feinberg guy here.
Yeah, that Feinberg. Yeah, and then if I'm on the phone with this, I can't. Then I get teacupped, and then you kick me out.
Okay, so let's see.
Current GOP doesn't care about conflict of interest at all, and we can see that with every single thing they have been doing for the past 9 months.
And of course, the Zionists.
And in all fairness, neither did a lot of the Dems. Nancy Pelosi didn't. She was gambling in the stock market that bills she was passing, and not just her.
Yeah,
they
here
all
we
do
go.
it. I will say they all fucking. Well, not
I mean,
every
but that's
single
the
one,
stock.
but-
That's the stock market, though.
Stephen
But,
Feinberg.
yeah, but
yeah,
if she's passing bills that are totally that are towards that, whatever stock she bought to either make it go up or down, that's
That guy leads a company from Cerberus. I played
Yeah.
Mass Effect. I do not trust them.
Yep, founded in 1992. Served on Intelligence Advisory Board during Trump. Yeah, I mean, he's a billionaire, and he's a Zionist. So,
Of course.
And I will
mean,
say this on
fucking
my
of
part,
course.
and I'm not kissing ass here. Like, for somebody that voted for Trump, I don't consider myself a MAGA. I just voted for Trump. I don't want to get into why or why not. But I right now, I will not vote for Vance. And for my corny reason, I don't trust anybody that wears eyeliner. Like a guy that wears eyeliner. No, honestly, I don't. It's weird. But Buttigieg, I would very much consider voting for him.
See, yeah. See,
I think
'Cause he's
because
smart.
right
He's
now, if
well-spoken,
it's Vance,
if you
I
fuck
think
a guys, if you fuck a couch, that's fine. I'll vote for you. But if you put on eyeliner, that's too much. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Can I throw in here? Can I throw in here? Because I'm really pissed off about this.
Go
as
ahead,
a woman.
Positivity.
Yeah, we have a year to talk about how wonderful female leadership is. Some of the top countries in the world that have female leaders are doing exactly what we think that we want. We want the people on the bottom to have comfortable lives. They are doing exactly that. This leader in Mexico is changing the world for Mexicans. The leader of New Zealand did the same thing. She was a wonderful leader all through the COVID crisis. The Finnish people in Finland, they have all female leadership, and that country is thriving. And when we talk about, oh, we can't vote for a female because no, what we need to spend the next year doing is talking about how amazing having a female president would be. That should be the message that we hammer on.
Yes.
Because we disparage women. We say, oh, we can't vote for one because nobody will do it because we need another male. He's got to have a dick. He's got a message. That is
Who's
the
saying
Yeah, I
that, though?
agree.
What
I agree.
circle?
Sarah Palin. Bam! We should have fucking put her.
No.
It should have been John McCain as the vice president and Sarah Palin as the president.
See?
No.
They,
No.
then we
No.
would
I
it would have
think
been
it's-
winning.
There are bad
She
women.
she
I'm
would have
not gonna
pushed.
say-
She would have
I'm not
pushed.
going to say that there's not bad women, but there are plenty of really great women.
Yes.
And that's
I
fair,
agree.
but the problem is it's not that there aren't great women, it's that there aren't great voters. And that's the
That's
issue.
true.
Well, that's because of the
And I-
message that has been spread since the beginning of the United States that women are only for bearing children. The message that is spreading
agree.
right now that men need to dominate women and they need to not let them work outside the house and they need to
Disgusting.
be trad wives. And
There's
all
a
that
push to
bullshit
repeal the
that's-
19th Amendment, too.
Oh, it
And
sounds
that's
like you're talking
horrifying.
about what? You're talking
Yeah,
about the United
and
States right now, or are you talking
They're
about?
trying to
if I may,
take our.
a
They're
Muslim
trying to
country?
take our right to vote. They're trying to take our power. They're trying to
Exactly.
take our jobs. They're trying to
A lot
force
of
us
it's
back
based
into the
in-
kitchen, into servant positions again, and it's
Yep.
ridiculous. And we can spend the next year talking about how great the women like AOC and like Katie Porter and like all of these women that are fighting, Letitia James, all these women brave enough to stand up to Trump when men won't do it. And
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Hell yeah.
I'm tired of hearing. I'm tired of hearing the message that we can't have a woman president. We need
No,
a woman
it's time.
president.
It's
It
definitely
sounds like
time
you're the
because if you
only
think
one
about
right
it-
now
Wait,
pushing that message.
No. I'm for it. We are definitely in. It's time for a female to be president because
Yeah,
if you think
time for
about it,
change.
we have a man problem. Well, maybe not a man problem, a testosterone problem. I don't know what it is, but
No,
we
it's
have a
it's
test.
It's a
no, we
fucking
have a-
greed problem, and that exists, and that doesn't. You know, I'm not sure if one is more likely to do it than the other. I don't know.
I think that
I-
we could have a woman.
I'll vote for
Yeah,
a
we
woman.
could.
I mean, I voted for a woman, Kamala Harris.
Same.
I'll vote for a woman. A lot of people will. We certainly need female leadership, sure, but I don't know if
The
if
messaging,
the
and
message
you
should
don't even
be
sound convinced when you say it. You need to say it with strength. We
What?
need a woman. We
It's time.
need a woman
What do you mean?
right now.
It's the time of the woman. It's the time of the woman.
fuck
It's
all
the
the
time of the
men.
woman.
We just need a woman.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. If Sarah Palin is a woman, would you vote for her?
If you're gonna get all those,
Would you vote for her?
It's got to be a good
Would you
woman,
vote for
like-
Erica Kirk?
No.
Would you vote for
Marjorie
Erica
Taylor
Kirk? Would you vote for
No,
Marjorie
if
Taylor
Republicans
Greene?
vote-
Come on.
If
Yes.
Republicans vote for Erica Kirk, I would trust her more than any man in the United States right now.
No.
No.
All right.
bad thing.
That's crazy.
No, not her. Not her. No.
Don't.
I'm
That's
just
right.
giving you guys shit.
I wouldn't vote for her.
Okay.
But
So
if the Republicans would vote her in, then it would be better. Any female would be better than a man.
wild.
No,
Okay.
that's not true.
I don't agree with
I
that.
don't agree with that. Yeah.
you can't just say
so
because
let me-
it's a woman she's better. That's not how that works.
Right.
Hey, we've had failing presidents. Look at the one that we've got right now. He's a man. He's
It's a
a
briefly fail as long as it's a
child
woman.
rapist.
Maybe-
He's a
But
Oh
she
my
was,
God.
you know,
What is
she
your
has
truth?
the history of it too. So I'm not even,
child
you know.
trafficking.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, she has to at least be half good. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's like
Yeah.
corrupt
Yes.
complete.
Like,
So she has to be.
You're
Yes.
running on that message.
It's
Just
yeah,
have
that's
me
it.
half
Yeah,
wrong.
no. Look, let's put
Yeah,
the candidate
because
up there that's going to do the most for us. I don't give a shit if it's a
Exactly.
woman or a man.
If it's a woman, then all the
I-
better. But if not,
Right.
fine.
I mean, at this point, like, we just need a good fucking candidate. That's what we need. We need a good
And a
candidate,
candidate that
man
is
or
for the
woman.
United States. A candidate that is for the United States.
That's
not
a good
Israel.
candidate. That's what we mean when we say a good candidate is somebody for the American people.
There's
Right.
some weird shit going on with my fucking
A quality, educated, wise, compassionate woman. That's who we need in charge.
Yes.
That's who needs
Not
to
Erica
run the United
That's
States.
why we need
not
JD
Erica.
Vance and his eyeliner and his couches.
Oh,
The-
Tiffany, do you live in New York City?
I like Jasmine Crockett. I'd vote
no,
for her.
I don't live in New York
I like
City.
Jasmine Crockett.
Okay.
Me too.
She cracks me up. Okay, guys, we're gonna go to the individual timers now. Thank you for doing well on that open discussion. So let me start on the left side. We've got Itty Bitty. Welcome up, welcome in. Go ahead.
Thanks. What's the topic? Just anything?
Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about the female stuff. You can go with that or whatever you'd like, I guess.
Well, I just was on a live, and it was a MAGA live, and I just wanted to say I really appreciate how you run your live because it's like decent and civil for the most part. Some bad actors come up, but it's just like talking to a wall to a lot of people. So I really appreciate like the constructive conversations on this live. And I also did read about Trump suing for emotional distress, and American taxpayers will have to pay for that. And nobody seems to care about that on the right. So I don't get how they pick and choose, you know, what's good for taxpayers to pay and what's not. It's just absolutely insane. Now they're saying that it's a lie that food stamps aren't going to be impacted. It was just crazy. I don't know how people can deny what's happening right in front of them. So
they're living in a false information environment. And the crazy thing to me.
Well, she still has 10 seconds.
I'm done.
You are done? Okay.
I'm done. It's okay.
All right, thank you,
I
Eddie.
used my time. Thanks.
All right, thank you.
I agree,
so,
Eddie.
Joey. Well, Joey's next. I'll get to you after Joey. Joey, go ahead. Yep, go ahead, Joey.
Fold over here, folding towels. I say, topic. I mean, if woman, I'd vote for a woman. I'd vote for Buttigieg. As long as you have a good candidate, you know. Because I ain't voting for Vance, and I voted for Trump. At this point, I mean, things change. You know, there's a long time before that. Things can happen. He can bow out. Things, you know. But on a personal note, I think like sometimes, and I've said this before on here about how many times a day you hear people on the left, this show, say the word Trump, even during his like campaign up until the news brought him up. I sat there a couple nights in a row and counted, just marked on a pen, how many times they said his name on just, and it was outnumbered Biden tenfold. So stop bringing his name up and just bring up your candidates' names. Stop just because that's given even Vance just bringing him up. Just stop bringing his name up. I know he's our president right now, but just stop bringing his fucking name up for a little while. Challenge yourself to do it one day. Just fucking one day. Don't say his name. I bet you can't do it.
Okay.
I agree.
It's like a bad divorce.
So-
I stopped saying
A
my
bad
ex-wife's
divorce.
name a long fucking time ago.
You couldn't
Took
do
me a
it,
year.
Joey.
Took me a year.
Tore down
So-
the White House
okay.
yesterday. Like
Yeah.
every day he does some stupid, dramatic,
Well-
horrible thing to our country, and he forces us to talk about him. The
He's
thing
a troll. He's a good troll.
All right,
He
well-
almost admits it himself.
you know
Joey,
what?
Joey, is there a timer?
I ignored my
Oh, no,
ex-husband.
I'm sorry, I
who
walked
has
away,
the same
folding
diagnosis as Donald Trump, but Donald Trump has the diagnosis of a narcissistic psychopath. My ex-husband had that same diagnosis. When I started ignoring him, that's when he started breaking in my house and raping me. So tell me what Donald Trump would be willing to do to get the attention back on himself when he has all the power in the world. He will be launching bombs into American cities to get attention back on himself. He will do anything to get attention back on himself. And so I would love to never hear his name, see his name, speak his name, or have to think about that stupid asshole again. But let me tell you, it will get worse if we don't.
Yeah, I disagree, but
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you voted for him because you were brainwashed.
Come
Yeah,
on,
okay.
you voted for him. We don't expect you to agree with us.
Yeah, well, I
I'm just
usually
saying,
don't
I-
I usually don't say Trump. I usually say shitbag or orange sky daddy or
that might be better. I
that
ain't gonna
piece of
lie.
shit. I mean,
But then his name, it's
for
like-
for the prompt, I had to use Trump, but I generally I'm
your
not sure I say his
circumstances-
name a lot because he has so
There
many
is-
wonderful pseudonyms that we've created for this guy. Save-A-Lot Stalin, somebody said once.
And I get it for his like views and stuff like that, and it helps people like shows like this. That's like Jimmy Kimmel brings him up every single day. It's in all the opening monologues for the last 6-7 years. It's like half their opening monologues say his name 100 times. Watch
He
it
is the
even tonight.
president right now. He's the
Opening
president
monologue for
right now.
Saturday
We're
Night
going
Live
to
for the
talk
last
about
5
him.
years. It's
Joey,
like,
hold on,
think
guys.
about that though.
Hold on. No, I get it. When the open discussion comes, then you're welcome to have these thoughts out in the open. But I've got to get around the panel. Ardea is next. Ardea, please go ahead.
So I disagree with not saying his name. I mean, you have to put his name out there. You have to let these people know every little thing he does, even though they're numb to it. You have to put it out there, because like Poetivity said, like he's an attention whore. He will do anything to get attention. And when she said put a missile in U.S. cities, yeah, by ICE because they're buying them up. It's crazy the timeline that we live in. I'm jealous of my parents, but he's an attention whore, and he will do anything he can to garner attention, to have us talking about him. And unfortunately, that's just the way it is. And I yield back my time.
Yeah, thank you, Ardea. Yeah, I mean, he is the president. So not
If he
saying
has
his
an
name
attention
is,
whore, what's
you
the
know,
best thing I've always known since I was a kid? Don't give that person the attention whore attention.
that's true.
But he has the power.
Yeah.
So you admit he's an attention whore.
No, I do admit that. Yeah, no, and I think he's also a troll on a lot of shit lately.
Okay, so why
And,
the fuck are you gonna vote for him? What the fuck? If he's trolling,
there's nothing I don't. My personal opinion why I voted for him is I'm going to
just
keep it
saying,
my personal opinion.
he's
I'm tired of explaining to people.
So let me, I'm going to get down to BL Page. Go ahead, BL.
All right, yeah. So I mean, there's a couple things I want to talk about, and this isn't, again, this is my opinion. Poe brought up she wants to see women in power, and that's awesome. We definitely should see that. I would love to see that. It's a great idea. You just can't run on only that. So you need to have a good candidate for that if you want to see success in that regard. You can't just be, I'm a woman. We've tried that twice. It didn't work. There's just too much misogyny from young men right now because it's pushed on them from social media that women should be subservient, and that sucks. And then to follow up with the not giving him attention, if you don't give him attention, is it not feasible to believe that he would do something so egregious that we would then be able to see him overreact to not being mentioned for 2 hours, and then everyone would be like, holy shit, did he really just do that because we stopped talking about him? Is there a tipping point on that? What's your thoughts on if we were to try to ignore him, pretend he didn't exist, does he overreact to that so dramatically that people are forced to be like, holy shit?
Yeah, I mean, I think I think he certainly would engage in some crazy shit to get his name back up there. Yeah.
Yep.
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, to what degree? I mean, he's already unaliving random people in boats, and in the survivors that we saw, they didn't keep them. They didn't put them in military detention. No. They sent them over to a country, and the country is like, well, we're not going to, charge these people with a crime they didn't commit. He's unaliving random people. So what is he going to do if he thinks people aren't paying attention to him? I don't know. Maybe he'll drop a fucking nuke on New York or something crazy like that. DJ, go ahead.
Yeah, and without proof, he's unaliving people.
Yep.
Yeah. And the see what the heck?
What's happening? What's up?
She squirreled. Her train of thought left.
Well, here, let me hide this timer for you again. Go ahead.
Has anybody even thought about the missing ICE detainees from Alligator Alcatraz? That it's like we stopped talking about them. They're still missing. What is 1,200 people or something like that?
I haven't heard anything about it for a while. So yeah.
And with ICE using those body, what are they called? The body cuffs or whatever.
The wrap.
Yeah, the wraps.
The wrap.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we talked about that on the show yesterday. Disgusting.
We're doing way too much. We're doing way too much IDF action. It's not.
Oh, you mean engaging in what they do? Also, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
No, we're in a dangerous spot here, and they've got a lot of money at their disposal.
Right,
But
and you see, you see videos of ICE, or I mean IDF, right, and how they treat people, in Palestine, and then you see ICE officers, and they're wearing the same exact getup, the same way, and they're treating our people the same way.
yeah,
That's
like
because
the
it's all connected to Eric Prince too.
the flotilla, the way they treated Greta Thunberg, beating her, making her kiss the fucking flag and shit, and I believe there were rape allegations and Potivity. I think you had brought that up, and I actually did a video calling, you out on that to validate what you were saying, because at the
And did
time
you hear
I
what-
couldn't find anything on it.
Did you hear what Israel did to their hostages?
Greta?
Not the American
No,
hostages, but the Palestinian hostages.
Right, where they were crushed and evidence of torture and all of that stuff.
And
Yep.
and they had dogs grape them.
Yep. Yeah, and this is the same kind of shit that Schittler was doing, for the record.
And these are the fucking godly people, right? God chosen people. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we had one of them sitting up here on this panel. We're the most impressive people. Said that.
Yeah.
Yup. Go ahead. And thank you, DJ.
Yeah, I wanted to. I think someone mentioned private equity in the Pentagon. Did I hear that correctly?
Yep.
So my name was involved. I get extra time, host. But I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing. And here's why: because if it could potentially reduce the amount of money, federal dollars that actually goes to the Pentagon, then and that money can go to other entitlement programs, would that necessarily be a bad thing? Again, I don't know all the details, but surface level, I don't think I can necessarily say it's a bad idea.
No money will go to entitlement programs.
Yeah, I mean, what
Or to
money
pay
are
down
you
debt.
are you talking about? Like tax dollars?
Yeah, so exactly. So instead of the Pentagon being funded through taxpayer dollars, then I would assume that if PE gets increasingly involved, that they would either flatten the amount of taxpayer dollars going to the Pentagon or even reduce it, which could be a good thing.
Wait, so you want corporations to operate and control the funding for our military? Is that what
No.
I'm understanding?
No, so they wouldn't have like full control, because the equity stake would still be the federal government. But there are some facets within the Pentagon that could be funded by PE without there being like a conflict of interest. I guess is what I'm saying.
That's a mercenary. That would make our military a mercenary group.
Do you guys know how Schittler took power and how he got so many Germans to sign up to be Nazis? Do you know how that happened? First of all, he collapsed the economy, and he made it so there were no jobs available except being a Nazi. And if they were interviewed after the war, when it ended, they were asked, "Why did you take this job doing this to these people?" And they said, I had to feed my family. There was no other job available. And what you see with him collapsing the economy the way he is that he is setting it up. So there is no other job. I mean, ICE has the biggest budget ever. And they're going to be able to hire people, give them big bonuses for signing up, and pay them to commit atrocities against people. And we're not talking, it's the full list of enemies. It's the 81 million people that voted for Joe Biden in 2020. They're all his enemies. Anybody liberal is his enemy. Anybody out on the streets right now for the No Kings is his enemy. And he is collapsing the economy on purpose, and he will offer jobs to people, and they will take them because they will have no other choice. And they will do whatever they're ordered to do because they'll have no other choice.
He ran on the social. He pretended to be socialist. They weren't really socialist, and they love to peddle that lie.
Yeah. Now, Jess, you're next. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I wanted to cover back a couple things. So, Joe, when you say to stop talking about what the president is actively doing, that's just
That's not what I said.
Not gonna happen. We said to stop putting his name in our mouths. He's
Try
actively doing
less.
things. He's actively the
Just try
president.
less. That's all I was saying.
Okay,
I wasn't
well,
saying if.
Okay. She's got a timer.
I'm just saying something. You don't have to answer me. It's not gonna happen the way you think it's gonna happen because he's actively the president. So like people are gonna make jokes about him. Jimmy Kimmel. We're actively talking about him right now. Again, you don't have to respond to me. Okay. The second thing I wanted to talk about was a female president. I think a female president would be great. And I think in the primaries, if we can get the people rallied around a female person, we get the people to vote for them, it'd be wonderful. But I don't know with just how Clinton and Harris went that there is enough people for it. And I'd love to see that, but I don't know. So I'm definitely going to back somebody who I feel like the people would want to back, but I just don't know if just pushing a female candidate is going to be the best option.
Yeah, thank you, Jess. Okay, real quick, we've finished the rotation on the panel. That actually took quite a while, but guys, we are at 52,000. Thank you. We've reached 50,000. Let's get to 75,000. Please keep tapping on the screen. Let's get those likes up. We've got over 100 people in there. Shouldn't take too long to get 25,000. So if you're listening, please just keep tapping. I appreciate that. Now, I also have a gifting goal of 10 cowboy hats. I'm at 5. I'm halfway there. If you want to support the live and boost this out to the FYP, please offer some cowboy hats for that. Now we're going to go around the panel one more time, and then after that, we'll do open discussion. Itty Bitty, go ahead. And it's all right. It's all right to be itty bitty. Okay, just saying.
Yes, it is. I am itty bitty. I'm not even 5'2", but yeah, I think that we need to focus on solutions. And someone else brought up parallel systems. I mean, pushing food stamps aren't going to be defunded next month. They most definitely are if the government doesn't open up. So we need to work on community and helping one another out. And I'm really tired of these like identity politics. A lot of people on the left disenfranchise those of us who don't support the same candidate they did, or if we disagree on one topic, they like toss us to the side. We have to come together and learn to find common ground. And, you know, it's imperative now more than ever. And not everybody is going to agree with the way that you want to do things, but different strokes for different folks. So I think we need to stop being amongst ourselves and really work on solutions and community. And I give my time.
All right, thank you, Itty Bitty. Somebody did ask, though, with the last 15 seconds, today, would you still vote for Jill Stein? A couple of people have asked. That's the only reason why I asked. Do you think you would still vote for Jill Stein if
Listen, if I was in
that choice came today? Go ahead.
I mean, it depends on who's running. Do you mean the same exact election?
Right. Just knowing what you know about what Trump is doing, would you still make that choice? I think is what they're asking. I mean, it was, you know, they don't have a lot of characters, but I think that's why they're asking.
I'm in California. If I were in a swing state, I would have voted for Kamala.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I think that answers that.
Can you hear me?
So, yeah. I heard you.
Yeah, like if I were.
Yeah. Oh, I got you.
Like I'm in Cali, so yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. No. Because a lot of people were asking that question of you, so I figured I'd get that, and now they can stop asking. Joey, go ahead.
Yeah, and I don't want to be taken out of context. Like, I kind of seem to be taken out of context a lot on this show sometimes. And it's not so drastic today. Yesterday it was, but we won't talk about yesterday. That's in the past. But yeah, I said just say his name less and try not to say his name. And I was talking even prior to him being the president. He was brought up for the last 4 years, and my analogy to the layman's term of that is like a divorce. You don't want to keep talking about your ex. You might for the first year afterwards, but then slowly you're like, you don't want to mention them anymore because that's it. They're your ex, but they couldn't do it. And it seems like you still can't do it. And I get it. He's the president, so it's actively, and there's going to be talking points. You have to talk about him. But I think it's still tech control, how much they talk about him. Like, it's unbelievable.
Like
And
it's
I
a
get
huge
his
picture.
content for shows and its ratings, but I don't know.
That's what I
just
was
think
going to
it's-
bring up, Joey, because a lot of that was these newspapers were selling the shit out of this. People were eating it up because he's a controversial person, so they push him
Yeah,
24
no, I
hours a
get that
fucking day,
part.
7 days a week.
But-
I mean, it was free advertisement for this guy every day of the week.
Oh,
And
2015 was like insane,
It was
right?
absolutely insane.
I was gonna say he was
Yeah.
actively campaigning
Yeehaw.
those 4 years as well. So
Yeehaw.
But the thing is, but they didn't want him to run. They didn't want him. But if you're sitting there, the news cycle, we won't talk about the entertainment other side. The constant, like, okay.
yeah, but you're
so-
telling us to stop talking about him.
No,
like
I'm
not
saying
telling
less.
us, but
Like
you're
less.
saying it
And
to
focus on
people
a candidate
who
you want to, like, push the name Buttigieg or whoever you're going to try to really push.
Okay, here
Talk
we
about
go.
Them more fucking often.
Here we go. Instead of saying the T word, let's say Orange Sky Daddy or piece of dog shit or the guy, the guy formerly known as the T word.
Crazy
Will
as
that
I
work?
see it might work.
All
They
right.
talk about the candidate you
Save a
wanna
lot
push more.
Stalin
That's all I'm saying.
is trying to
And if
get $230 million
There's also
of
not-
your money while
If you
your
say that-
kids are about to lose the fucking SNAP benefits, and not you specifically.
we don't have
If
like
you
a,
say that-
a front out running candidate either though. So,
That's
like,
true.
We could talk about all like
AOC.
No, I
candidates
know,
we
but
want. They might not
That's
run.
true.
That's
Okay.
that's the 20.
So if you say that,
Okay.
if you say the T word,
and
you have to.
Jasmine Crockett. That's
You
what I
say the
want.
T word.
The T
If
word.
you say the T word, you have to give Lib a gift or something.
Yeah, send me a fucking dollar to
That's
the
like-
Crash app.
Yeah.
It's the Crash app, okay? So when you're going to crash out, you got to just send some shit over, and I'll let you do it. I'll clip
Does
it,
someone
and
win
I'll
the
do a
crash out
video
once a
about
month?
it.
Whoever
I
had the
need to
best
do
crash out?
monthly crash outs. Yeah, I should do that.
And then they
Just
win.
clip
They
'em
win
all.
something.
We'll play them all on the show, and then everybody gets to vote.
Votes.
Fucking democracy. Who had the
Yes.
best crash out? That's a good idea. Thanks, Joey. I'm going to
Yeah,
bring you up
anything
here
for
every
promotion,
week. You'll win. You'll win every month.
I ate today. I made sure I try to make sure I eat before I come on lately.
That's funny. Now, yesterday was a little odd, but Positivity, you are next. Go ahead, Positivity.
Oh yeah, AOC and Jasmine Crockett. That's our 2028 ticket. Yeah.
AOC and Jasmine Crockett.
Yep. Let's do that.
I love
All
it.
right.
Yeah.
You got 52 seconds. Keep going.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk about how to protect ourselves from what's going on with the billionaires in charge. First of all, people voted for you know who because they thought he wasn't a politician. People believe that our politicians are corrupt. Why are they corrupt? Well, because they're taking money from billionaires in order to make policies instead of serving the people. So what did the stupid Republicans do? They just went straight and skipped the politicians and went straight to the people who had been corrupting our politicians for all this time. Like there's no better idiocy than Republican politics, frankly.
True.
I don't-
Thank you, Positivity. I appreciate that. Let me go to Islam. I don't think you've spoken yet, so welcome aboard. Go ahead. Islam Gaza, go ahead. I'm going to call you IG. All right, going once, going
Ism,
twice.
what's a tism?
IG in the house, in the dog house. All right, BL Page, go ahead. BL Page. What's going
Hey,
on?
all right. So, I guess one thing too that I want to bring up that I feel like we're missing too is that we're actively always in competition with China, right? Economically, manufacturally, like they have a huge advantage over us, and it's mostly because they have developed an energy infrastructure that we have not even come close to. We run at just enough to keep us going with a little, like a 15% surplus, and they have like 100% surplus. So a good thing for someone to run on would be to reinvest in energy for America, to have a energy thing.
I want to see a candidate propose that, run on that, because that's one, American jobs. It helps keep us competitive on the global market because we have.
Biden did that.
It would increase manufacturing. It would increase jobs. You would get energy to compete with like all the AI that's coming out. That's incredibly
Biden and the
energy
Democrats
demanding.
did that.
They did, but
Yes,
not in this.
Biden and the Democrats did that. Yes.
This
they
timer's
did.
going.
Keep going. I put your time back, BL Page. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, Biden tried to sign an act, but nobody gave a shit about Biden because nobody wanted Biden in, even Democrats. Like everyone, they dropped the ball.
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders had the flash in the pan in 2020 with COVID and everything that he was saying, and they decided to just skip that. The entire American population, there's maps that showed the support that he had versus anybody else. Bernie had it, and they said, no, let's go with Joe Biden, and then they pushed him in, and then nobody liked it, not even Democrats.
Nice.
Not true. I loved Joe Biden, and I thought he did a great job. So no, he was an amazing president. He will be a historically amazing president. People were filled with false information.
Okay, hold on.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Oh my God, she said that out loud.
Okay, guys. We're still on the single timer, so if you guys want to do that stuff, let's do it in an open discussion. I want to say, for the first time in a while, we actually have a balanced panel. It appears we have 4 conservatives on here and 4 liberals, and then I'm here, but I try to stay somewhat neutral.
I was wondering why my head started hurting.
Okay, so now it's lopsided again because USMC left. Anyway, DJ, go ahead, and I'll hide this timer for you, so don't look up.
Oh, thank you. I'm not looking up. So, okay, so once we find someone that's good for the country, is everybody going to fight about it? Like, can we have old school conversations about the people that are running for president again instead of you hate my guy, I hate your guy? Can we try to go back to some kind of normalcy instead of taking it personal that we're people are attacking a person? It's how people actually talk things out and work things out.
I don't think so, because half the country is for dehumanizing the other half of the country. Democrats have been dehumanized for the past 20 years by Fox News, and now there's a whole half of our country that is willing to lock us up just for being Democrats.
But there are people.
Such a fearmonger.
Okay, wait though. But there are people.
I can't with this one, liberal. Jesus Christ.
But there are people that are seeing what's going on, and they're actually like, oh, okay, I get it now. So we can wake people up, right? People are able to be woken up. It's just the attack. I feel like it's people
helping.
can have their own. It's not helping at all. It really isn't.
No, it isn't. It isn't helping. I agree, DJ. We certainly need more of that. I mean, what Positivity said isn't untrue necessarily, but it's been both sides have been engaged in this shit too.
And their own DNC is a little fucking shady too.
And we can look at what we say, and we can feel that we're justified, and they also feel that they're justified too.
Right.
So
but the
it's
DNC
you know what I mean. At some point,
people,
somebody has to quit. Yeah,
I
some
feel
point
like
people have to quit.
One side has ICE buying bombs, and that's not our side.
I mean, that's true, obviously, but they also believe what they are seeing, and their perception is their reality, right?
Well,
and we may realize that their
people,
perception is not reality, but they believe that it is.
And people vote for people, and those people that get elected run the agencies that do all this shit, right? So it's like we need to talk to people.
What's that? You have to go? Okay. See you, Positivity. Anyway, DJ, thank you. I appreciate it. Yup. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I a couple things. One, I think in politics, branding is important. Oftentimes, if you say something loud and often enough, people tend to believe it, like the illusory truth, and it can be effective. one thing that may be controversial is that I actually think a pretty effective Democratic ticket would be Kamala and AOC, just because of the fact that I understand wanting a different top to the ticket, but I feel like in a general election, you have I don't want to say low information voters because that's not what I'm trying to. But you have individuals that when someone runs like a second time, they're like, hey, I'm already kind of acquainted with the person's like policies and stance. They've already kind of been run through the ringer, so to speak. So I think it'd be probably a good transition to the left.
Harris would have to reject APAC money, though.
Can I ask you a question? Why wouldn't you put Buttigieg up there?
Yep. Was that
Should I
to
answer?
Yep? Was that to Yep?
Yeah. Why? Like, why is it? Why is it going
You
to be
can
them
answer.
two that were?
Yep.
Yeah. So
she's word salad. He's very articulate and he's got no dirt, from what I understand.
No, I think he's a strong candidate, but I think the reason AOC would be effective is because she, I believe, just correct me if I'm mistaken, is when you think of like the political like left, I think she has more of a leg in that wing because she's more aligned with Bernie than Buttigieg. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but that's my, I guess, stereotype, if that's fair to say.
Yeah, he's less of like let's change the system and more let's work within the system, whereas she is
Yes.
more like let's fuck this shit up and do what's right.
Yeah, but see, I don't think that's going to work.
Well, I mean, that's what Trump did. That's how Trump won. You know, he's
I'm
like,
not-
we ain't gonna work in this system. We're gonna fucking take this system and make it
drain the
ours.
swamp.
We're gonna make it our bitch, is what he said, and then that's what he did.
And Trump ran again.
Right.
After he
I
lost.
can't believe
Yep.
you guys are saying Kamala
Now-
deserves another chance. Like,
Harris.
Kamala's not going to win.
It was a for the record, Bass, and Jess is next, but Yup is a conservative. Yup is the one that brought that up. Nobody else did.
John Fetterman's your only
Jess.
chance at winning.
Oh my God. Okay. Jess, go ahead.
He's about to switch parties.
Yeah. So yeah, I think one of the biggest things I feel like we have to do is that infighting of I'm not going to vote if my person isn't the one running. So like the people who ended up voting third party or not voting need I guess be a little humbled, I guess, and vote for the people that they think are going to do better for the country. And I personally don't like the two-party system. I really do wish we had more of like a ranked choice voting and had the opportunity to have more parties available to us, but we don't have that nationwide yet, so we have to kind of work with what we got. I think that's the biggest, like, my thought behind what we've talked about is finding somebody that I feel like all of us can get behind, or people have to just stop thinking too hard, and if they're voted in, they got to vote for them, kind of thing. I get people don't like the only blue voting, but sometimes it's got to happen.
Yes, but that's something that we should not be like screaming about during the primary, and it's important that
Really not during the primaries,
right? That
after
we
the
need, yeah, that we. So it's one thing to like vote for the Democrat over the Republican instead of an independent, unless that independent is a rock star, then that's a different discussion entirely. But again, I don't see an independent running without ranked choice, winning without ranked choice voting. I mean, the closest we got was what, Ross Perot with like 20%, and I don't even think he won a single
I don't even remember a
state.
third party person coming that
Right.
close. So
Yeah, I think he had the biggest, third party running in it. Anyway, we're going to open up for open discussion for the next 10 minutes, guys. Let me do a quick PSA. Guys, we have not reached 77 or 75K. I think we've only gained 5K likes since the last PSA that I did, and I don't understand that. We're at 50K, so please keep tapping. If I don't see that needle moving, I guess I'll just turn the comments off or something. I also have a gifting goal of 10 cowboy hats. I've got 7. If you want to support the live, please throw me some cowboy hats and let's yee fucking haul. So 10 minutes, guys. Go ahead.
Okay, so I don't think any of this, like, long term. The fuck. I think we all believe, and we all have talked about this, and I think anybody I ever asked is always in on it. If we don't, on both parties, don't get some kind of term limits, we're going to be screwed for the next 100 years.
100%.
No matter what party.
Yes, down the line, down like the roster has to be term limits.
I don't understand about term limits when each president has to follow the capital.
We're not talking about the
blueprint
presidency.
of the
We're talking
system.
about because we're talking. We're not. See, you went.
Yeah, that's
that was
loud
so That was so nearsighted.
How is it nearsighted?
Like
That's
look at
literally the
Nancy
truth.
Pelosi. Look at anybody that wants
Yeah,
to
they're all
retire.
players
Everybody
in
most wants to
capitalism.
retire at the age of 60. Why are
Everybody
these
wants
fuckers
to retire.
83? Yeah, but so why ain't they retiring?
Because they
Why
want more
you
power.
ain't?
The power that they have, the connection.
So then you would agree on term limits.
But Sanguine, Mitch McConnell, like,
They're
hello.
players
He's
in
like,
capitalism and a
he's like a
structure that is set
fucking
up for these
crypt right
players.
now. He's a walking zombie. Like, are you
You
fucking
don't
kidding
think
me?
they know that? You don't
Diane,
think the American, you don't think the
You
American
not believe in
people know
term
that
limits?
he's
Is
a
that what
walking
you're
fucking
saying?
shill?
She was
You
like,
not believe in term limits? Is that what you're saying?
Dianne Feinstein, she
I
was
don't-
like, she didn't even know what she was doing. Like, we need term limits.
So the
You act
term
like
limits.
each constituent within the structure, they're going to follow the blueprint that is given to them by the structure and the ultra rich that tell them what to vote for, that tell them who to make the laws to, and who gets into office. Because at the end of the day, who has more of the say-so in the vote? It's not the popular, it's electoral college. Who puts the electoral college in there? Us, the constituents.
Yeah.
So I'm sick and tired of these Democrats voting for the lesser evilism when running as a communist or any progressive to that fucking state is literally illegal. So the duopoly has literally banned and censored progressivists in this country so they can only vote for the duopoly. It is a fucking top-bottom issue, never in left and right. That shit right there is just identity politics to get you disillusioned to the real social problems that happens in America.
Yeah,
I'm
so
trying to figure out what that
I
had
want
to do with term limits. But
I want to point out
go
that
on, Katie.
okay, so if you implement term limits, what you do is you get rid of people who have been in that system that can inform people how this shit works, because all the fucking rules that they make, it's hard to know what to do. So instead of going to people who have seniority to some degree, they're going to end up going to lobbyists. And those lobbyists are going to teach them.
They don't
The
already do
lobbyists
that.
are going to, well, they do that, but it'll be even worse because that's the only people that are going to understand how it works are going to be the lobbyists.
They do.
people.
Look at how
And
that
well, I'm not done.
throughout the country.
I'm not quite done yet. I think what's more important is maybe age limits. Put a fucking age cap on this. I think that may be the better. I know that sounds shitty, but I mean, come on, we have to acknowledge that as you
if you're
age,
not serving the masses with material resources, get them the fuck out of the office.
God, I'd love to finish this fucking paragraph. That would be awesome. I'm 43 and my brain is nowhere near as quick as it used to be. So if at 43 I can notice a difference in how quick I am, when I get to 60, I may not know where the fuck I am. So yeah, I think age limits are appropriate. I don't know. Maybe you guys can disagree with that, but
I think you're right that an age limit is good, but like someone like Bernie who's still sort of sharp, maybe like a test or something as well.
cognitive test of some kind. Yeah.
And on the term limits, I didn't mean 4 years like a presidency. I meant like on each one, it's going to be different. Like Congress, like if the presidency has 4 years, how come the Congress don't have 20 years?
Why don't they have 4? I mean,
Nah, see, I don't agree with that because then, like it says, like Tim's saying, then it's who's gonna you're gonna need somebody to know the system and not the corrupt system, but just know how it operates and stuff like that because it is.
I think that's the exact problem.
Or
Why
if
do
we
you?
do,
But see, but there's been there some people who've been there well over 20 years,
So you're saying
or
a group of
10
people know
years.
better in how to run a country than the entire population to
Especially ones
the
that have
workers'
been there
means of
10, 20
production?
years, and then you hear they're in a law firm this whole time. It's like, what? Huh?
Well,
Like,
politics is about dealing with people, though, guys. Let's not forget this. This is you. Those people have to work with each other. It's not like they go in there and they just, fucking gung ho and they change all this shit. They have to work with people. So it's a very important skill set that these people
oh, I
need, and some
agree.
of them have
and
it, some of
they
them
do,
Term
don't.
limits shouldn't be 4 years. It
they
should be.
they do currently work with each other, just not for us, but for Israel, right?
That's right. They can
They
always
have
come together.
bipartisan.
Like
Yep.
TikTok, great fucking example. Joe Biden agreeing with Donald Trump on TikTok. Wonder who told him to do that.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Okay, so like for a term limit though, for like senators or representatives, 16 years would be, I think, more than enough time. If you can't accomplish something across 2 potential like presidencies as a politician, like that, I feel like that's, to me, that's still a long time, I would think. But 16 years, like that would mean if someone got elected twice and then someone else got elected twice, you could go through 2 sitting presidents as representative and get your constituents what you need. And then you should then, spend the last, campaigning for the next person to replace you who's going to continue your policies. 16 years is guaranteed 2 presidents. After that, you've made enough money. You don't need more money.
Well,
Or
but
if we
not
can't
even
agree
that.
on,
Most of them have law degrees.
It's
Most
not
of
even
them
about
practice law.
money.
if we can't agree on the time limits, the term limits, then we can't. I know we all can agree on is getting complete money out of all of it, making all of our representatives have the health care that we have. They get paid. They don't get paid, and they don't get paid back if they shut the government down. And all campaigns are free by the media making free time for them. We shouldn't have to pay for our representatives to win, right?
But
It should.
that happen because of that Supreme Court ruling where they said that corporations could get traded the same as people, so corporations could just throw whatever money they wanted at candidates as they choose. Isn't that something that happened? We'd have to get that overturned. Am I wrong?
Citizens
Yeah,
United,
Citizens
yes,
United.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be overturned.
Among
And
other things, yeah.
So we would have to overturn that in the Supreme Court in order to establish that corporations couldn't just throw money. So until that gets overturned, the money thing is just going to continue to exist.
Is that B.O. Page? I'm sorry, man. I can't read your name very
Yes,
well.
Bill Page. Yep.
B.O. Page, why does a member of Congress deserve 16 years and a president only gets 4 or 8?
So I would say my suggestion on that would be that, again, it's
Because usually they came up from
8
that
years for a
system.
Republican president, and then there's 8 years where there's a Democratic president. That way you can still, if they try to change policies, you are still in power to maybe try to ease the swing of the pendulum, so to speak. So that way it's okay, well, they're just going to come in and reject everything I spent 8 years trying to get for my people just because they don't like that I'm the other color, if that makes sense. So you say 16 years because you assume most presidents anymore are probably going to get 2 terms at least. So with Trump, it's if you were there for 16 years, you were there for the first, then you had a different president, now you have another Trump again, so you're at your 12 years. So then you can kind of go back and forth between, allowing you to have some sway and the ability to defend your constituents and the policies you push forward as a representative of your people. That way it's not 4 years, you're just there with the president, it's one big shit show for red or one big shit show for blue. You're there to kind of, keep the pendulum from full swinging back the other way, and it allows you to end up with a more balanced and centralized pendulum swing, in my opinion.
For the same party, it's whoever pushes consumerism the best.
And well, come on. As much as we don't want to say the T word, well, I brought that most politicians and most presidents have been already in Congress or something for the last 30, 40 years anyway.
And
Trump's
that's
like a
because
one-off.
they don't have any opposite. There's no reason for them to get
So
out.
they
So
already,
they aren't worried
in
about leaving.
total,
So
they
you
already
put the
been
limit.
in the federal government system for 20 plus years. How long was Biden in?
They were there. They've
Not-
been there forever. I'm not saying that isn't
But
currently
you were-
a problem. But when you set a limit, then they have a time frame. They have to have stuff done, and then you have the ability. You could shorten it to 8 years. I would be more for 8 years. I was just offering 16 as an initial starting point, so that you could say 2 full-term presidents.
I agree with that. But I thought you were saying
8 years. If this election swings the other way, you're still there for the pendulum to swing. But the limits should be at least 2 terms, if not 2 full terms. because the people who were in there would be long gone forever ago, and then we'd have younger people in there who were aware of what minimum wage is, or aware of what a house costs, or aware of what insurance costs, or childcare. They don't know because they haven't dealt with it for decades. Before I was born, some of these people haven't dealt with any of those pricing problems, and they don't know what's going on.
Should the Supreme Court have limits too?
I'm glad you brought that up, because yes, the Supreme Court should not be lifetime appointments.
Absolutely.
A president,
Abso-fucking-lutely.
every president, if somebody gets elected twice, they should be able to appoint Supreme Court justices every time they're president. It should just be like clockwork. They all get a Supreme Court appointment every time. So
I think
whatever
on that,
whatever the math works out to, so that they get maybe 2 appointments every term, I think that would
your
work.
age retirement works better for that. Like the forced retirement at 65.
Well, I mean, think about the logic here is that you elect a president, and then that president gets to appoint 2 justices or 1 justice, whatever it is. That kind of is like a buffer. That means, if the people wanted this, then they get to appoint a justice based on whatever the, criteria they determine. And then
Are you saying fire some or add 2 more?
No, limits. So term limits. So whatever the math works out to, whatever the math works out to. So, the older ones, the ones that have been there longest, they'll drop off, and then you appoint 2 more each presidential term. Whatever.
It's a constant round. It's a constant re-up.
Correct.
So it's not stuck in the corruption.
Hell yeah.
Rough.
Yeah.
A lot of the people that are in our Congress and presidency, they don't start their careers until they're like senile, basically. Like presidents, for example, like Trump, he's hella old, and that's when you are in cognitive decline. So I just think that's ironic.
Yeah. Now somebody's got some background echo, whatever the hell that was. I don't know. It may have been. Who's me?
It got quiet all of a sudden.
I guess it's not me. No, you guys see Mitch McConnell fell over when he was walking when someone asked him about ICE. Like, how is that guy still in office?
Did you see him freeze at the podium when he was in front of the cameras? Yeah.
And this isn't even the first time, guys. Like Dianne Feinstein, she was gone. Strom
She was
Thurmond,
gone.
they rolled this motherfucker in on a gurney. So this problem has been ongoing. This is a problem. Yeah.
They're
So-
out of touch.
It's crazy.
Like Kansas is having a vote again because Kansas, to the surprise of most Republicans, has voted for women's rights. Our community, I know my wife is incredibly involved with it, but we've lobbied politicians. We've been very active locally. City commission. This is an off year for us too. We have city commission coming up, and that's turned into a heated race for us because there's a lot of there's crazies wanting to run, even at local levels, and you have to fight them with facts. And so for us, one of the things too, it's like we have a vote again. So we voted against the Trump's abortion ban thing. We voted again when they tried to reword that here in Kansas because they were mad that we voted to keep women's rights to themselves, and then so they reworded it, tried to push that through, that got shut down. So now they're doing a third vote here in order to try to change the way that judges on our Supreme Court for our state are elected in based off political party instead of based off merit. So they're trying to rig everything they can in order to get what they want, even at local levels. So it's incredibly important to stay involved. But with the it's our state Supreme Court, and they're trying to change the fact that they're being put in because of party instead of by merit.
And that's one of the other things that we need to take away from this whole screw up of our country. Like every election, no matter how small, no matter how much you don't even know about it, you need to know about it, right? Because every little thing adds up, and it all goes up to the top.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well,
Kansas just wants unborn children to have human rights. That's all. No big deal.
Unborn children to have human rights.
They're not unborn children yet.
They're absolutely unborn human beings.
They share the rights of the mother.
En masse.
Yeah, they share the rights of the mother.
Humans deserve human rights.
I have more rights
than the mother. They shouldn't have more rights than the mother.
I have
They
more
don't have
rights.
any rights.
Choose an
They're
unborn
allowed to
baby
be
over the
put
life
down.
of my wife.
What are you talking about?
I
They don't
have
any
more
rights.
rights than something that's not breathing air.
And you know what doesn't? Can I
It's
just?
a
I would
human
make a quick
being.
point. If you can give me a timer for this, I think it's a good
I am a
logical.
human being.
Well, go
So
ahead
is
because
the
I'm
baby
letting
inside
this
of
go on
mother's
because I
stomach?
felt like the conversation was good.
So the statistics show that, and especially with today's economy, that like no one's buying homes. Like homes are so expensive. More people vote on local elections that are homeowners than to renters. Like in mass community. So if there's a community where it's like mostly rentals, no one like turns out to vote on a local level. Like it's so minimal. Like people will be in city commission for years because just their family is voting, and so it's not helping voting when no one's buying homes, because mostly people that are heavily involved in local voting and local city councils and local, that's where it all starts, are homeowners. And if you got a community of homes that are just being rented, if you got rental apartments, usually them communities, no one's voting. It's odd, but
I'll counter that with my community specifically because we are a college town. There are more renters than there are homeowners here, and there's a lot of issues going on with the fact that homes now being built to cost, in an area that doesn't have the amenities to justify it, the homes cost $465,000, which is insane. There's homes that are being built where they have 200, and the average I think for us is somewhere close to 300,000 for new construction. Nobody here can afford that. There's no jobs. And the
What
city
state are you in?
Kansas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot for Kansas.
Exactly. There's no fucking
Wow.
amenities to justify it. So everyone here rents. I currently rent, but my rent is cheaper than some people. Is $400 or $500 cheaper because of who owned it previously. Our previous landlords had a set price, and we're probably $400 or $500 cheaper than other renters in town. But everyone in this town incredibly engaged locally. And I mean, we're a small town. For our No Kings protest, I mean, I think we had probably 300 some people. Of course, naturally, all the old people said they were busted and paid, but that's not accurate at all. But housing and stuff here is a major issue. Farmers don't have money in this area, and they don't have the ability to buy houses. And so our city commission race right now is running on trying to fix that. But the only person who's speaking loudest is someone who just doesn't like. He's running on a vendetta because the previous city commissioners told him no for a business by putting a bar too close to the college.
Well, and local schools run, their budget is on the property value. So,
Which
I
is
mean, that's
bullshit.
obviously, it's straight up bullshit.
It is
Like,
bullshit.
why would you have to fund a public school more because their housing value is or the property value is higher when it's more needed, right? And sorry, hold on, my dog just fell.
Yeah, no, we just got a brand new high school put in, millions of dollars for this high school. I mean, the football field alone has several hundred thousands of dollars put into it for a high school, and we're not even that fucking good at sports. Like, that's the other thing that bothers me. It's like, we're not even that good to justify having so much stuff being put into it. Happy for the kids. Love that they are getting a new school. They deserve it. We want kids to move here. A lot of the smaller towns are being consolidated to our town because there's nothing else in those towns. The education's going down. Everything else is going. Also, Andy Dinger, I don't live in Lawrence. Nice try, though, bud. I'd love to see that in the chat.
It's
Dumbass.
because
I'm sitting here questioning it
of
myself.
the
Hold on a second,
Democrats.
'cause I'm from
It's because
Kansas.
of the
I grew up
Democrats.
there. What town in Kansas averages $400,000 per home?
Okay, I misspoke.
If it's not Lawrence.
The homes across the country average 400 and some thousand is what I misspoke when I was speaking because I'm at work. I got a little flustered. I was speaking too fast. That's on me. I'll admit that I was wrong. Here locally, it's like 200 and some thousand, 275,000. It's for all the new houses they're building in our uppity, I'm air quoting, uppity new neighborhoods where nobody can move into it.
I know you probably don't want to tell me, but what town do you live in?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to say that on live. Just know it's a college town.
Even on TikTok, don't do that.
A big college
I'm
town?
not doing that. It is a college town.
A big college town?
There's 3 major colleges here. We're
He's
one
trying
of the
to
3.
narrow it down. Don't do it.
I'm from
Is there?
How's that?
Well, he's like, is there 16,792 people
My
in your
last
town?
name is Baker. Is that what you're talking about?
I didn't catch that.
My last name is
There are
Baker.
psychos on this app.
My last name is Baker. Is
There
that what
are
you're talking
psychos.
about?
Yeah, I don't know who Baker is. I don't know what Baker.
Well, it's a college in Kansas. Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Anyway,
Unfamiliar.
okay,
But
I'm
yeah,
not
no,
sure the
housing
relevance
crisis
anyway.
and voting, yeah. Housing crisis massive. Farmers have no money. We have no jobs.
Why don't
And
farmers have
local,
money?
Local voting is going to matter massively.
Why don't
for
farmers
us
have money?
Because we sold out. Okay, so the most profitable crop in Kansas for the past fucking my entire life has always been soybean. We've slapped huge tariffs on China. They stopped buying our soybean. They're now buying it
that's
from
not how
Argentina.
that works, buddy. Have you not been
Okay.
paying attention? The
Yes, I
farmers
have,
sell
and I've
to
been
the
talking.
co-op.
I've been talking to
Farmers
farmers. I
get
have
paid
friends.
instantly.
Yeah, in
Farmers
subsidies.
sell
That's
to
not
the
making
co-op
money.
and get paid
Subsidies aren't
instantly.
making money. Subsidies is getting handouts from the government.
Farmers
It's not the same as
sell
being
to
profitable.
the co-op and get paid instantly. The co-op then sells their product to China. Farmers get paid instantly.
Buy the product.
Soybeans
It's
are
not making
higher
money.
now than they were in January. The data just doesn't match what you Democrats are saying.
I have a question for you.
Isn't
Albas,
China
if I may.
not buying soybeans?
True, but that doesn't matter to
China
the
isn't going to
farmers.
buy our soybeans.
But-
What?
You ever see that
You
movie
understand?
Soybean?
Farmers
He
don't
said-
get
Nobody's,
paid
if nobody's buying them,
Farmers
then
get
yes,
paid
it matters.
instantly. That's what you guys don't
JD
understand.
Vance buys
The farmer
their farm.
harvests their crops. They take it to the co-op.
The co-ops
who
aren't
then
buying the
instantly
soybean, brothers.
buys
They're
the
not buying
farmer's
it.
crop.
The co-ops are sitting on stockpiles of this crop because it's
I'm
not
thinking
getting
this
sold
guy
anywhere.
is a farmer, so good
Well,
luck on this debate.
Yeah,
If I can ask a
have
question,
lived in farm communities my entire life. I know
So
friends.
have
I've
I.
got
I'm from
lists,
Abilene,
I've got
Kansas.
lists of all the
Population
people who
2,000
receive-
people.
Yeah,
Abilene,
right.
Kansas. That's where I'm from.
Okay, I know where
I
Abilene
am
is.
from a
Fantastic.
farm town. I've
Same,
been in a
brother.
farm town my entire life.
Okay, but the
When a
co-ops right now
farmer
aren't
harvests
buying
his
these
crops, he takes it to the co-op, and they instantly get a check before they leave the damn building.
Yeah, but he's trying to tell you that if the co-ops aren't buying it, they aren't going to get their
The
money.
co-ops are buying it. There is zero evidence that they're not. The price of
Until the money goes
soybeans are
up, right?
higher right now than they were in January.
That's actual.
Nobody's buying them.
I just have one
Type of
question
thing
for
they're selling.
Albas, if I may. So are you farmers doing better now or worse under Trump at this moment?
Go ahead,
I'll
Albas.
let you find that out for yourself. Google farm dollars per year, and all the data you want will pop up.
Well, I just want to
The
know.
answer is yes.
I'm just going by what every farmer that I talk to comes to the local bar my mom runs, who comes to all the events that we host here in town, who comes to all these things. They're saying they're fucking hurting, and I'm going based off that. And then I ask them
The
questions.
price
out
of
of
soybeans are
curiosity.
higher than they were in January.
Yeah.
When
So
those farmers
I
are
just
selling their soybeans, they're getting more money than they were under Joe Biden. So
But-
that doesn't make any sense.
then I guess why is Trump making plans to sell billions to send billions in cash bailouts to farmers with taxpayer money?
We've been doing that since 1933.
Yeah, but my point is subsidies aren't the same as being profitable in business. Getting a handout isn't making money.
Do it,
We
Liv.
literally sometimes pay farmers not to grow
buy
crops.
cattle from? Isn't he gonna buy cattle from Argentina instead of American farmers?
Probably Joe Biden destroyed the cattle industry. Somebody's got to fix it.
Well, we should
Cindy
buy it
Bumps
from
too. I
Argentina.
1% on that
Stupid.
today.
How is it America first if you're buying cattle from a different country
There's
you
no
just bailed
cattle
out?
in America. You guys don't even know what you're talking about.
There's no. I live in California. All I see is cattle.
You're in
Yeah,
California.
there's cattle all over. Like we have cattle in New York.
Okay, Google cattle numbers by year and
You Google
look when
shit
it
too
started.
much. Like,
My question
get
is:
off
Are you
Google
are you
and get your
googling
life.
with a VPN, or are you just googling? Because if you don't Google with a VPN, you're going to get skewed data anyways. So I don't think that you're going to get a biased opinion on what you're googling.
Yeah, from the USDA. They're going to give me a biased opinion on cattle numbers.
I guess
The cattle numbers have been dropping for years. You guys don't even know that.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
So why are
Why not buy from
Republicans
American farmers?
why are Republicans pushing the agricultural secretary to do something to aid farmers who are reeling from the tariffs and the high input costs?
But how are they reeling?
Well, here's the thing, right?
Soybean prices are higher than they were in January. What are you talking about? There is no reeling.
Inflationary.
That was
This-
Joe Biden's
this-
fault.
But here's the thing: the tariffs cut off American soybean farmers' markets in China.
Yeah, you guys aren't listening to a damn word I'm saying. The moment
Yeah,
the
he's listening to
farmers
his college
the
professor.
soybeans to the co-op, they leave with the check in their hand. What you guys have been told the past 6-7 months is a complete lie. Farmers
Again,
get
if the
paid
co-op will not
instantly.
buy them, they're not going to get their money.
The co-op is
the
buying
farmers
them
lying to
because
us?
the price is higher than it was in January. You guys
Are
just
the farmers
if no one
lying
was
to
buying,
us?
the
So
prices would be lower.
If the price is higher, why would they start buying more of it when it's at more expensive? That doesn't make sense. That's how
If
you.
no one was buying, the prices would be lower. Look at the
Yeah, it's called gas, just like gas,
every time
supply
I
and
talk,
demand. When no one's buying gas, it's cheaper. When
River,
everybody's
so
buying gas,
funny.
it's through the roof.
Are they
It's
buying them
commodity
direct?
facts, and he's putting up that face. It looks an awful lot like you, buddy.
I was waiting for you to say
I was
that.
dying.
Dude, I've been doing that for like ever. I don't even, every
I
time I hear you.
my phone. I pace.
I mean, as far as I know, all commodities are like
I'm
that. So
sorry.
I don't know.
Prop up foreign economies and markets, and our farmers are struggling here at home. In
No
California,
farmers are struggling.
Yes, they are. I
No,
live
they
in California.
aren't.
Listen, I live in the California Central Valley. There
I
are
live
nothing
in
but
Kansas, lady.
listen.
Yeah, let's
there
not
are
say
nothing-
farmers.
Kansas.
The
There are
pistachio
nothing
farmers
but
are
You grow
fucking
20% of the
billionaires.
food. We grow 80.
You know how to shut up when other people are talking, or can you wait 30 seconds for me to
Okay.
finish? Poppy. Fuck, I'm in the Central
Tell me how farmers
California
don't get
Valley.
paid when they
There's
go to
nothing
the
but
co-op.
dairies and orchards and farmers out here. Trust me, the farmers are fucking hurting. You should prove these things that you're saying. Why don't you?
Farmers are hurting in
Farmers are
Kansas
hurting
too.
because the
Like I don't know
California tax.
what lucky farmers you're
well,
talking to
Outback-
because before they weren't making money on corn, they weren't making money on wheat, they weren't making money on fucking alfalfa, Milo. None of that shit was profitable. They did it because they got subsidized to plant it. You get money for planting different crops. You can sell different crops for different prices. The price fluctuates all year
We've been
long.
doing that since
And-
1933.
Great,
Yeah, exactly.
and it's not that getting subsidies doesn't mean making money. I don't know why I have to shake you like a
It absolutely
gonna
He's
get
saying,
it.
wait, but he's saying that
You
they're
know how much a
billionaires.
combine
Are these
costs?
new farmers?
Do
Are
you
these
know
the
how
new
much a
No,
billionaire
I'm saying
farmers
that
that have bought the
specifically.
farm?
I said
Do
specifically
you
the
know how much
pistachio
a
farmers in
combine
California.
costs? Anyone?
You guys, the
Anyone?
farmers
Anyone?
are
Anyone?
Do I know
A
what?
combine is
$1.5
We
million.
believe
$500,000.
farmers. We
How many
believe
of you can
farmers.
buy a $500,000 vehicle?
I can.
Okay,
Okay,
awesome.
With a
Elbeth, so
subsidy.
but you're calling them billionaire farmers. So are these the
I
new
did.
farmers
I just
that have
said. I
just
just
bought?
said the pistachio farmers.
Hey, California
These
farmers
farmers
and
are
Kansas
fucking
farmers are way
folding, bro.
different.
You
We
don't
don't
know
need
what the
people
fuck
to
you're
pick our
talking
crops.
about.
We have machines.
Elbeth, are these
We don't
the
use slave
guys
labor.
that are
We have
buying the
machines.
farms
John Deere
from the?
builds our slave labor.
Shit in the GPS and the fucking tractor drives itself. We know how it works.
What the hell is that?
It's just like fuck around on YouTube because its
Is
tractor
that?
drives itself.
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. It's not me.
It's BL Page.
BL Page, his voice went.
He's watching a video to educate
Oh,
himself
okay.
on farming real fast.
Bro,
are you a farmer?
Elbass,
Look up
I'm gonna make you a deal.
pistachio
farmers?
farmers in California. Just anybody. It's like a conglomerate. It's a monopolized thing, and they all own each other, and they're fucking
Now, I put my
bazillionaires.
These are family-owned farms and dairies.
And they have
You
the
don't
right
know
to.
what to. These people are not rich. These people are not rich. You are fucking incorrect, and you should prove what you're saying.
Okay.
He should have to
Okay.
prove his sources.
I'm from Kansas,
Because everybody,
lady. I have
awesome. I'm from
2,000
California.
people in
We
my
produce the
hometown.
most fucking agriculture.
Guess
in
who the richest
most of the
people in my
world.
hometown are? All farmers. Every one of them.
Because that's the main like output.
Do you know how much
in
like 10
Kansas.
acres of corn will pay you?
Kansas is dirt fucking poor. I'm sorry. These people are not rich by any fucking
Yeah,
standards. You are-
Elbass, I'm gonna make you a deal. Look, I will send you $100 if you're correct, which you're not. All I want you to do is just Google "Are farmers
He's
struggling?"
learning about farmers right now.
Or is Trump thinking of providing relief to farmers, or any of you? I'll put $100 on it.
The crazy thing is that farmers are out there talking about it, and he's just like, "Nope, farmers are fine."
Right?
Farmers are doing great.
A lot when they start drinking too, brother. And my mom has owned a bar in a small town for a number of years, and I've heard these guys. Kansas is very anti-marijuana. They're at the point where they're like, let us have legal weed so we can fucking make money.
Like that's where they're focused.
What do you guys think the average pay for a farmer is in the United States?
Negative $25.
Anybody with a real answer?
I mean,
Anybody?
Negative
The
100.
farm owner.
Anybody?
Yeah,
How
so
much is the
the
question?
average farmer across the entire United
with
States.
cattle,
Then
like
you
what
need
the
to
fuck?
factor
Average
in how
farmer.
much
Have
it
oil
costs to
money or
run
no
that.
oil?
Average farmer across the
Then you need to
entire
factor in
United
how much
States.
it costs to run the
Negative
farm and
The wild
$75.
guess. It's $110,000. That's what the average farmer brings home in income.
and
That's
what's the cost to
profit.
run
That's
it?
net profit, or is that how much they bring home before or after the cost of everything they have to use?
That's net
Exactly.
profit. That's net profit. So
Yeah,
the
I don't know what
average-
farmers you're
that means
talking
the
about.
little
That must
tiny
be
guy in the
extremely
middle of
rich
nowhere.
man, brother.
He's
$110,000
making a
a year
shitload
ain't
of money.
super. That's not
a
crazy
shitload of
rich,
money.
man.
In Kansas, it absolutely is. In California, you're right, but in
I
Kansas,
bet
it's a
you
phenomenal amount of
that
money.
that's the average. Kansas farmers are making way less than that.
Yeah,
Let's look
look
it
up
up.
Kansas's average, and you will
Let's
be
not muddy
surprised.
the waters with the farm owner and people that work on farms. There's a big
We're not
difference
doing
here.
that.
Well,
We're
I
not
don't
doing
know.
that. We're not doing that.
Okay.
So why are you bringing it up?
So I guess
Liberal. Kick back, put your feet up.
yeah, just I'm
Yeah,
trying to
love it.
get the
Yeah, that
picture
thing.
of
Yeah.
Elbass up there going perfect, but he cuts in and out from time to time. So
You were getting good at timing though.
Kansas farmers.
He googled.
Okay,
all
so
right,
are
here's
these
yep.
farmers,
Let's see.
95,000 for Kansas farmers.
So still not
All right,
110,000
Farmageddon.
like you said it
Farmageddon.
was.
All right, guys.
95,000 in Kansas is
Yep.
phenomenal money.
Yep.
Yeah, hold on. So
Go ahead, yep.
and I appreciate it, host. Thank you. So let's go through a couple articles. Trump making plans to send billions in cash bailouts to farmers with taxpayer money. Let's go through this Fox News
What's the
piece.
name of the Democrat that wrote it? Why don't we look at data?
Let's go to Fox
Let's look
News.
at data.
Farmageddon on Fox News. Trump's trade war and shutdown are crushing the heartland. Let's just do an AI search. Are farmers, struggling? Let's just keep it simple.
Look at
Yes,
soybean
farmers
prices.
are struggling.
Jesus Christ, you're listening to Democrats tell you a narrative. Look at data.
He showed you
Look
a
at
Fox
prices.
News article.
Google
He showed you a
soybean
Fox News is
article.
Democrats.
Oh my
It's all
Google
Democrats.
soybean
It
prices.
doesn't matter who writes the policies because
You
they're
want
all
me to do
fucking
it?
all of us.
Let me go get my pad.
Hold on. Do farmers only grow soybeans? Or only operate in soybeans?
Well,
Is
that's
that-
what we're talking
plant a
about.
bunch
of- they
Well,
plant
it's
a
the
bunch, but soybean was the
people.
most
Okay,
Come
but
on.
if you want to make the focus soybeans, then
I didn't make that focus. You guys did.
But-
That's
but-
Trump's
but
tariffs
here's
on
the thing.
soybeans.
I brought
China's
it up
not
because
buying
what did
soybeans.
China do to
Jesus
retaliate?
Christ.
What did China do to retaliate? Well, they blocked the soybean market. So now when we're going to sell to the Chinese, are we able to do so? Not as much anymore because they blocked it. So
Hey, Tim.
What?
And what about the blueberry?
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna go consume some barley, wheat and barley, if you know what I mean.
It's a
All
record
right.
high price.
And I'm gonna give to the farmers by doing my part with consuming wheat and barley.
Hell
But,
yeah.
All right. Sounds
thanks
like
for
a
having me
plan.
up. Thanks
We'll
for having
see
me
you.
up. Appreciate
It may have come from Argentina, though. You never know.
Yeah, you know what?
Europe,
Exactly.
The farmer's a farmer. They deserve
That's
to
true.
get money too. You know.
It's our food. They deserve the help.
From Europe. It sucks.
All right, take care,
Yeah,
panel.
best of luck with that, Joey. Thanks for being on, man. I appreciate it. We'll see you.
All right, thank you. Yep.
Peace. All right, Elbass,
So
did
I don't
you?
know what.
Oh, did
I don't
somebody
know
else?
what Labass's- I don't know what his argument is. Does he think that there are not a large number of farmers or cattle ranchers that are struggling right now? Is that his argument?
His argument is if it makes Donald Trump look bad, it was a Democrat.
Of course, Democrat folks.
When did I say that?
When you blatantly referred to Fox News propaganda website as Democrat.
No, I told
said it was
you
a
you need to
Democrat
look at
written
data.
propaganda
That's what I
piece.
said. You're not looking at data.
You said a Democrat wrote that data. I can assure you no Democrats work for the fucking state propaganda that is Fox News.
Yeah,
Okay.
you told us to Google it. So is Google Democrats too? That's what we're doing is Googling, and you're like, that's Democrat. blah, blah, blah.
We
Hey,
Google
why
it.
don't you put me up on the big screen?
All right, let's see it.
Let's just go over some data real fast.
Was it Republicans who wrote this data?
Look, soybean prices are irrelevant.
Soybean prices.
Elbass, soybean prices
they
are
are.
irrelevant.
Here they are in January.
Elbass, soybean
10, 11.
prices are
Here they are
irrelevant. Soybean
So,
prices are irrelevant, Elbass.
Why are they irrelevant? That's how
Because
much
if
the
you're
farmers
not
get paid.
selling, if you're not selling it,
Oh
you
my
don't
God, they
get
would be
any
dropping.
of that. What is 0% of $10 a bushel or
They
whatever
are
the fuck
selling.
it is?
There
Zero.
is no
It's
evidence they're
zero.
not selling.
It's zero. Oh, I
They
don't
are
know.
selling.
The reporting from Fox News, the reporting from the farmers, the reporting for people who are not you, are all saying the same thing, which is that they aren't able to fucking sell their shit because China cut it off as a direct result of Donald Trump's
absolutely
trade
wrong.
policies.
Now,
Okay.
you know why
Absolutely wrong.
soybean prices are higher? I can tell you because the cost to make the soybeans is higher. So they have to raise their price in order to pay for that cost.
Okay, Labas, just a simple search shows that there's a record struggle for farmers right now in America that's been unprecedented in decades. And if you were any type of legitimate researcher or debater, you would know that. And we wouldn't have to sit here and do simple searches for you just to show you what everybody else knows. So why don't you go ahead and Google?
Literally, no one knows it. You're being told this, but you have no idea.
I'm
what's
not
really
being
going
told this.
on.
I
You're
read.
from
Let me give you
California.
let me give you a comparison, Elbass. I can go to my Printify shop right now and I can charge $1,000 for my shirt. And I can come up there and be like, guys, I'm making loads of money. Life is good. Look at the price of this shirt. Look at the price of this fucking shirt. You see that price? That price is way higher than it was a week ago. That means I'm doing all right. How many sales you think I'm making, Elbass?
Not very many.
Yeah, what does it matter if they're
The
not selling it?
pricing is irrelevant.
Not very many. Now show me evidence they're not selling soybeans.
Okay.
The farmers.
Farmers are saying
The
it.
farmers are saying it.
Show me that farmers are being denied.
And
at the
when
co-op.
Donald Trump did this the first term, they also were pissed and had to get bailed out, and then turned around and voted for his dumb ass again. So in my mind, you know what? Maybe they deserve to lose their farm because they're too fucking stupid.
20%
But Elbass,
inflation.
you
and all,
said
know?
you said that somebody was buying them. Who's buying them? You prove to us who bought them.
The
You can't prove it.
co-op
You can't
buys
prove a
them
negative.
from the farmer the day they are cut. They literally harvest the fields and take their semi-trucks to the co-op, who pays them cash based on the weight of the product that they had
I hear
inside of
your-
their trucks.
I hear
You
your
clearly have no
words.
idea how
I
any
hear
of this
your
works.
Co-ops
Can you-
buy things that they can't sell, guys. That's what
Look,
Elbass
they're
wants us to
selling.
believe.
They're
They're buying
absolutely
it and they're putting them in there and
Where
it's
are you?
rotting.
We need
It's
China
sitting there
Sources,
rotting.
Elbass. Sources.
Are
Where's your
selling.
source? Where's your source? Your words? Your words are not a source.
Yeah,
Listen,
so
I just
all
showed
that.
you the price.
Prices are
If no one was
I
buying
voted-
soybeans, the
selling at
price
a
would be drastically lower.
Farmers
Elbass,
are
I
selling
voted
at a
for.
Instead, it's higher.
I want to.
Farmers
You may
are
appreciate
selling
what
at
I have to
cost.
say.
Let's hear
Go
it.
ahead, Yup.
So I'm conservative. I voted for Trump this cycle. I think a more effective argument could have been, you know what? And this is temporary, issue for farmers, for agriculture sector, because he's trying a tariff strategy in hopes that more markets would open up to these farmers, that input costs could be lower, so they could be more successful. But they have to undergo this short-term pain for a potential long-term benefit. Now, you could have made that argument, and I think that's a reasonable argument worth debating. But you came off saying, no, you know what? This is not true. This is not a fact. So you're distorting what truth is. And
No,
I think
I'm
that's
not. You
very
guys are.
disingenuous, because you
Farm
can just do a
income will
Google
be record
search.
high this year.
You can go and Google search. You
Farm
can,
income was
you
record
can
high
look
last
to
year.
your
It'll be
GOP
record high this
representatives.
year.
The GOP
You guys are the
representatives are
ones
saying that this
pretending
is an
it's
issue
bad.
too.
The data is showing that it's perfect. It's going up. I'm sorry, you can't. You have no data to prove what you're saying. All you have is words.
All your
by
data is
Democrats
the price
pushing a
that it
narrative.
costs
In
for people to
reality,
buy it.
the
Are people
price
buying
is
it?
up.
Look up that.
Everything
Look
is
up
getting
that
paid
number.
more.
Can I say something?
That tells me
Farmers
you're
are
Yes.
selling their crops at a loss. This is a
No,
very
they are
simple
not.
search. Yes, they are, and the
Oh my
decline is
God,
expected to
it's
increase.
insane.
The
You
decline.
live
I
in
don't just pull this
California,
shit out of my
lady.
ass.
You
I
live
don't
in
pull this out of my
California.
ass.
You have California taxes.
What a pig.
That's not the
Elbass.
farmer's fault.
Elbass,
What?
with your
They all
argument,
vote for fucking Republicans too.
No, they don't.
Elbass,
You
with
want
your
to pull up the
argument,
California map and prove me wrong?
They do not all vote
Pull
for
up the
Republicans.
California
And
map
trust
and
me,
show me
after
where the
this,
farmers
they're
are.
not
I
going
California
guarantee you
math?
it's red.
What is California math?
Yeah, we're the fourth
California
largest GDP.
election
You can
map.
keep hating. Keep hating. We're
Map.
the fourth largest GDP.
Do you
We have
think that
more
math,
money than entire countries, bro.
math,
Map.
Sit down.
map?
M-A-P.
Oh, okay.
M-A-P.
What about a California
Can you?
map? What does that have to
The
do with Kansas
I'll show you.
farmers?
I'll show you.
What does
I
that have to
promise
do
you,
with
these farmers are
California,
not going to vote for.
Kansas farmers? I thought we were talking
These
about
farmers
Kansas.
are not going to vote
Bass,
Republican this time around. They're
Yes,
not
they
Bass,
going to. No,
They
they're
I
not.
think
absolutely will.
I think the reason I think you have a chip on your shoulder for farmers because you weren't one. And I think you're right. A lot of farmers are pretty well to do, but there are 60 small farmers every day that go out of business in America. And the consolidation of acreage into corporate farms is a
60
major
farmers
fucking
a
problem.
day. Go ahead and prove that, Johnny. I'll wait.
Elbass.
Johnny, prove it. Prove your statement, Johnny.
Everything we
Don't come up
say
here
is
stating
false.
facts.
Everything.
Come on,
Elbass, you
prove
haven't
what you
proven
say,
one
Johnny.
thing
Let's
yet.
go.
You haven't
60
proven
farmers a
one
day?
thing.
You think
Prove
60
your
farmers
statement
a
that
day are
farmers get
going
paid
under?
from the co-op immediately when they bring their grain in.
Yeah, I do, because
I
that's
don't
how it
need
works,
see that.
Johnny.
I don't see. That's the point. I don't need to ask you to prove anything.
Yeah, because
You're making
you're
my.
lying,
I'm
Johnny.
making my point.
Johnny, you're
Actually,
lying. 60
I'm not
farmers are
lying.
not going bankrupt a day. That's
And
complete
the
bullshit.
guy
Okay.
that you shut up,
Okay.
the guy that you shut up
Okay.
before this, that said, there's a smaller number of cattle in America is actually a huge fucking problem too. Genius. There's 83 million head of cattle in America. There used to be 300 million. Why don't you look it up instead of just, blowing smoke because you hauled grain to a fucking elevator once in your life
Literally
and you
fucking
think
said
you're a
it back and
goddamn
you're mad
expert.
at me. I'm sorry,
A lot of
cattle
us
was
grew
lower
up.
than it was.
A lot of us grew up
Right.
in farm country. You fucking retard.
Oh yeah, here, let's look at this
Okay.
California map. Holy shit, where's the farming at? Where's
In
the
the
farming at in
Central
California?
Valley, where I live.
Where's the farming?
Side of the
Let me-
Is it on the coast?
Nope.
Or is it
Central
fucking on
Valley.
the fucking
Central
east side of the
Valley.
state where it's bright
Central-
fucking red?
Central Valley. They are not going to vote for this again.
And why don't you talk about the fact that we
You wanna-
import
hey.
over 50% of our food? Exports, farming built America. Okay, exporting our grain and our crops is our major strength. And yes, the government does pay us because, overproduction has been a problem, and CRP is a real thing. But at the same time, you guys are arguing semantics about the price of grain, whether it's irrelevant, and how it's set, and who sets it. Look in the big beautiful bill, you fucking
Can I say
dumbass.
something? It's
You
actually
try to come up here. Look in the big beautiful bill. They set the fucking prices. They set the
78
prices.
farms.
Also,
78
Elbass, with your
farms a day.
logic,
Right here.
with your logic,
Okay.
49%, 378.
Okay.
Do you know how to
That was a
take
close one.
Okay, let me
Look at all
let
that
me
red.
real quick, guys.
Where exactly are
'cause
the
we're-
farmers at?
guys,
in
we're
California?
we're
The
coming.
central motherfucking
Guys,
valley where
Where'd
I
they go?
live, you
Wait,
goddamn idiot.
Elbass claiming that there are no farmers in California? What?
Oh
Okay,
my god, I
so
come from a dairy
California. Where's the Central Valley? Oh,
In
right
the
there.
central.
okay, I don't
Where's
understand.
the Central Valley?
Why are we?
California.
What are we
Saying that the
doing here?
farmers vote,
I don't
Brad.
understand. What is your
That's all
point,
I'm saying.
Elbass?
She said
He's
that in
thinking
the Central
he's going
Valley
by
of California,
color,
they
not
voted Democrat.
He's just
You're
mad
not
that he
didn't
was not
say
a
that.
farmer, so
I
he's got a
didn't
chip
say
on
that.
his shoulder.
Okay,
Obviously,
Okay.
she has.
I'm gonna start muting
I
everybody.
didn't-
Hold on, hold
Elbass.
on, hold on, guys. Shh, hold on, everybody's getting a mute. Okay, I'm gonna do one at a time because the show is about over. If you want the show to continue, you guys know what to do. You can send offerings to the Crash App or the Vimo or the PP if you want the show to continue. But until we get there, let me go to singles because it's discombobulating me. So let me get back to one at a time. I'm going to start at the top left with Johnny. Johnny, welcome in. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Go ahead.
Hey, Tim. Yeah, so, I think that the majority of us need to know more about our economy, obviously. I mean, most people don't even realize, even on this panel, that the prices of commodities were set again in the big beautiful bill in the agriculture section. A low price and a high price. You can look that up and verify it if you'd like with your ChatGPT, whatever, Kansas farmer. Like I said last time I was on here, the problem to me with the biggest problem with ag is consolidation of major acreage into corporate farms. Now, this can happen from a small farmer that grows too big. I think there should be limits on the amount of acres any person or corporation can own, because that's a form of monopoly, and I think it's very unhealthy. Like I said last time, like the big sugars, got the domestic sugar refiners, redefined into somebody that either grows or refines sugar beets or sugar cane, regardless of borders. That means that, let's say, some South Korean food giant, like for instance, somebody that bought up, Schwann's Home Foods or whatever, right? If they bought up Crystal Sugar or something like that, a major food conglomerate, and then being based out of South Korea, now they're technically a domestic fucking sugar refiner. See, we have serious problems rather than arguing whether the farmer goes to the fucking co-op and gets a check for 100,000 pounds a week to barley or lentils or sunflowers. Come on. You don't have any substance in your argument.
Farmers are getting paid.
You don't have any
Farmers are
substance.
getting paid.
What are you teaching
Your
anybody?
argument was that 60 farmers a day were going under.
You can hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Cannot prove
Okay.
that to be true.
Okay,
Yes,
hold
I
on.
can.
Shh. Guys, hold on.
There
Okay,
were
so
3,000 farmers.
Legend Beard will be next. Elbass, you can rebut what Johnny just said. Johnny, we'll move to the next person. Legend, go ahead.
I just think this is hilarious. This is the second time in Donald Trump's presidencies that we had to bail out fucking farmers. And the first time we bailed out farmers, it went to corporate farms. And the largest one was an Argentinian who has land in the United States. So where'd that fucking money go? It didn't stay here. All the family farms went bye-bye. It's just fucking ridiculous.
How much was Obama's farm bill, Mr. Beard?
Obama's farm bill? I don't remember Obama going, we have to bail out the farmers.
No.
Okay, hold on real quick. Okay, I'm going to pause your timer. Elbass,
Dude, you're
Elbass,
letting
stop. Holy fucking shit, bro. He's got a timer. Stop. We're using a timer now. I don't know if you heard me. I said it like 3 times. We're going to use a timer. You can rebut their statements when it comes to your point. You'll be after itty bitty. I'm going left to right. Legend, go ahead. I'm going to add your 10 seconds back. Go ahead and finish your comment.
Yeah, it's just these tariff wars, whatever Trump is fucking doing, it's not fucking good for us. It's never been good for us. People get fucked over because he doesn't care. If we have to bail out everybody because Trump fucked up, that's what it is. This is the reality we're living in. And this is what people vote for, and people regret their vote now. So just let it fucking be. You can't take anything back.
Okay, thank you. Itty bitty, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you can't figure out where on the map Central Valley implies, then I don't think that you're intelligent enough to hold this debate, because Central implies the central part of California. It's the San Joaquin Valley. Shut up. The San Joaquin Valley in California produces more fruits and veggies and nuts than most places in the entire world put together. So you don't know what you're talking about. They also have more dairies and cattle. I came from a dairy town. These farmers are not rolling in the dough, and they've been struggling, and it's only getting worse. I don't think that you really know people who are actually farmers or cattle ranchers. You seem like you just live on the internet. I think that you're really out of touch with things, but the fact is that farmers are struggling, And yeah, Trump had to bail out the farmers in his last term. So to act like it's not happening now with these tariff wars and inflation and all of these other issues is just straight up denying reality. And I think you need to be more legitimate when you argue these points.
Okay, Elbass, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I hope y'all can see the screen here. Here's what my front yard looks like. Y'all see any houses? You gonna tell me I don't know what a farm looks like? Do you
What?
see any fucking houses?
I don't see any crops.
I mean, it's in. Well, we're there, right there. You want to see them?
Sure. What do you make? What are you growing? What are you
See
growing?
them right there? They're behind the barn. You
Oh,
see them?
I don't.
The hay. You see the hay?
Here, let me put it up. Oh, so you grow
see the
grow
hay?
grass?
You see that? Well, we just cut the field.
Yeah, okay, so you grow
All
grass.
of this field was just cut.
You're
and
a
it's all
grass
right
grower.
there in the form of hay.
Cool.
That we'll
You-
sell.
You're a grass grower.
On the other side of the property, we got cows over there. But yeah, anyways, farmers are making money. The data does not support a word that you guys say.
Okay.
Still got it.
For your
Well,
soybeans.
I'm sure
Yeah, soybeans are
grass.
selling for
I'm
higher
sure you're
than
able
they
to
were.
sell
Nothing
your
the last
grass.
two guys said are even remotely true. I can't even remember what they said because it was so many freaking minutes ago. You guys just spit lies.
It's soy grass. He grows soy
Hay
grass.
for the freaking cattle and the freaking horses.
It's soy grass. Yeah, we got you. You're all up on it. You sell it.
Democrats high.
BL Page, go ahead.
Democrats high.
Okay, fantastic. I mean, I could also walk out into the middle of a field, like on the edge of town, and pretend that I know that farmers are making money. That's not how the world works. I communicate because again, very active locally on a political level. You have to talk to these people. And for the past, before Trump, the first presidency, all these guys, they came in, they were like, oh, we're ready. And honestly, I almost had myself convinced. I was like, you know what? Maybe it is going to be good. Immediately, 2017 happens. They're all struggling. They have not bounced back. These small farmers, these people who are in small communities across the country are not doing well. I don't know what people you are friends with that have farms that are making all this money that are just not struggling. Good for them. I'm not wishing ill upon them. My point is, I communicate with lots of people so that I have an educated opinion on what's going on. They are struggling, and
At a fucking bar.
Just because you
Communicate
don't
with
want
people at a fucking bar.
No.
Jesus Christ! I'm looking at data.
Okay. Look, you need to go see a therapist, sir.
For stating
To
facts,
control
I
that
don't need a
abs.
therapist
No.
for facts.
You need a therapist to control that fucking rage, Elbass. Because every time you come up here, you're good for a minute, and then you just get pissed and you start screaming and interrupting. And then I have to fucking drop
Smoke
your
some of that
ass,
grass.
and
Go
then
smoke some of that grass.
and then you get pissed about it. So just calm the
he's
fuck
allowed-
down. Just calm down.
He's allowed to be
You
upset.
said you could calm down.
Again,
DJ.
Obama's farm bill was $1 trillion.
Okay, good. We get it. You're selling your grass.
Yeah.
That's good. That's
But
good.
you're blaming Trump. But
It's good.
Obama's farm bill was $1 trillion.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. But Obama. Okay, DJ, go ahead.
Thank you. Hi, Johnny. Nice to see you again. Yeah, it's because of these big feelings. All of these big feelings that people have, and I feel like the MAGA has them bigger, and they just don't know how to deal with them. If you breathe, if you breathe, it helps, right? So not everything is a screaming match. Not everything is a screaming match. This is soybeans. Like, come on now. Like, we can talk. We can have a conversation.
Soybean prices are higher than they were in January, but you don't want to have a conversation.
No. But Elbass, you're not listening. Hey, my time.
Hey, my time.
Go ahead. I added your
You're
time
not
back.
You're not listening to anything anybody is saying. You're not hearing a single word because you are
Because
right.
you're all lying.
Okay, that's
right.
it.
You are correct.
Elbass, I'm dropping you again. Look, God, fucking hell, dude.
We're
Stop
not gonna have productive
interrupting
conversations
my
with people
God.
like that.
Dude,
MAGA fucking
it's
tears.
every time you get so mad, you think that you're so right and everybody is fucking wrong, and you've got all these numbers and your sticky notes and your grass. Good, you're missing the fucking point here, man. Yeah, go grow some fucking soybean, and tell me how you do next year. Why don't you do that? Instead of growing
Right.
grass, which is just fucking grass that grows, and you're like, I'm gonna take my tractor out here. I'm gonna rent a fucking piece of equipment to come and roll this shit up for me. You aren't a fucking farmer, bro. That's not farming.
coming on here.
Like, come in there, do soybean. If the price is up so fucking much, go buy some fucking soybean, plant that fucking shit, come back up on here next year, and tell me how it works out for you. Let's do that.
He didn't even start off with saying he was a farmer, by the way. But then all of a sudden it turns out he's farming grass.
Can I add a tidbit about this? The farming real quick. Especially John Deere.
Let me get to Yup and then Andy, and then I can get back to you, because at that point we'll be over. The live will be over. So Yup, go ahead.
I don't know. Like I don't have words. Facts are facts, right? When you get to a point where you have to define what the color yellow is, to someone, I think you're in trouble. So you could just look to his representatives in Kansas. I think he said he was in Kansas, right? They're calling it a disaster. They're saying, okay, hey, I think they recently passed an Acre Act in March 2025. And that's to address, high costs. So, I mean, you could just look, you can call up your local representatives if you don't want to, trust a Google search, or I just don't know what to say. But also I'll land with this. It seemed like he was equating high prices with things being good. Soybeans are high, then things are good. All right, well, if that's the case, then I guess milk should be $20 for a gallon, and bread should be like $50, because you know what? That would mean that that dairy farms are doing great, and production is, I don't know. I'm beyond. I don't have words. I'll land there.
Yeah, I mean, and the outlook also is a problem, because there were contracts that were already made that they had to fulfill as part of those agreements, and that's what he's pointing to and holding on and hanging on to hope. That's what that's about. But
I guess inflation's good.
Like you're like, the price is down. The price is down. The costs are up. These are fucking facts. You go look them up. And that's where we are. But, hey, come back. I hope you plant every inch of your fucking property. I hope you plant soybean there. And then you can come back. You come back and tell us about it next year. Andy, welcome in, man. Been a minute.
Now
Go
you're
ahead.
ready for an actual farmer to talk.
Yes. Tell us.
Okay. Farming is a expensive habit that ends up almost paying the bills. And that's been that way before Trump. It's been that way for the last 20 years. Farm Aid has been paying farmers to stay to keep their businesses going for years. I hauled soybeans in 2 days ago and sat in line for 3 hours. There were so many trucks hauling soybeans in to Cargill. This year, yes, most of your soybeans that are being sold are on contract. We set our contracts before. Actually, ours got set before Trump got in office for this year. Next year,
that's right.
Probably not going to get such a good contract, because a lot of it's going to be set on speculation, and then a lot of it's also set on what are you going to yield when you do. The nice thing about soybeans, you plant wheat in front of soybeans, so you get 2 crops out of 1 plot of land, and it helps. If one's not doing so good, hopefully the other one is. If they're both doing bad, then
it's a hedge. A farmer hedge. Yeah.
Right now, the problem we're running into is beef is so high that most farmers, unlike me, I like to keep my cattle that I birth on my land, and I sell the bulls or sell the steers and keep the heifers for breeding later on down the road. But beef is so high right now that it is hard for farmers to get their new stock in and buy. I mean, it's $4.40 a pound is the last cow I sold at sale barn. And at that price, I mean, can you imagine if you had to buy a herd of 50 at that price? It's insane. I've never seen beef run this way. That's the thing I'm more worried because most of your farmers that plant land have beef because that's where we get the feed for our beef. Like us, we'll plant corn, we'll plant soybeans, we'll plant wheat. The corn goes in the grain bin for the cows, and the rest gets the soybeans and the wheat gets sold. Now then we'll take and we'll roll up the straw to try to help save a little bit of money. Because you can sell straw now $5, $10 a big round bale, and that's all extra. Just whether you want to put the diesel and the equipment to do it. So it's not that I don't think farmers that I talk to and me personally are blaming Trump for the way that the economy's going or the farming economy is going right now. But like I said, a lot of that's already been contracted. By next year, we're gonna it may be a completely different story. You know, because like I said, most farmers are gonna be setting their contracts in December and January for the next year, and if it's looking like it is now, what their predicting prices are going to be that on them beans, we'll be planting a lot of corn. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
So I got 1 minute. I got 1 minute before I have to drop. I just want to add something. Andy can probably verify this. Okay, so John Deere, I don't know if any of you have heard of the Right to Repair Act.
Yeah.
But auto dealers and, implement dealers are now, they don't have any restrictions on their software. So they are bankrupting farmers, taking a combine, $1 million combine or tractor out of service for a month before a service tech can come do some minimal oil change or something along those lines. Most people don't realize the reason Farmers Union was created in the first place was because implement dealers were basically enslaving sharecroppers. So Al Bass's point that, it's $1 million for a machine, farmers are doing so good. No, the implement dealers and the big corporations are taking their fucking profits and forcing a business so they can sell land to Bill Gates and shit like that. So yeah, it's a big deal. It's becoming more of a corporatocracy, and Trump is as much to blame as anybody else for not sticking up for the little man. So thanks, Tim. I gotta drop, but
appreciate it, Johnny.
Day, man.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Let's just say it's bad enough right now. I'll run the combine with the window open because the air conditioner's not working. But if it gets fixed, that means I got to have John Deere do it.
Yeah, you can't have anybody else actually
it's like,
work on
have you seen the fire truck industry? They do that shit with fire trucks too. Like our fire departments are paying outrageous amounts of money for this monopoly on fire trucks. And they do the same shit with farming equipment. Whereas in China, like if you could get these same fucking fire trucks that we're spending, almost $1 million a pop, and it takes years to get one, they're churning these things out at like $30,000-$40,000 a pop. And it constant.
Didn't Apple used to have that with their phone, the
Microsoft.
iPhone, and then
it started with Microsoft computers, where you can only run the Windows unit.
Yeah, but they fixed it. So how come they can't correct it with the bigger machines? That just seems ridiculous.
Well, because the corporations are buying up the politicians. That's right.
Bigger corporations.
Yeah.
Look how many farmers there are compared to how many people had a computer back in the 90s when they first really exploded. I mean, most people don't think about the farmer having to have software and stuff. And I mean, I started out farming on some old stuff, and some of the technology they have now just baffles me. I go to them farm shows, go up to Omaha, Nebraska to the John Deere plant up there, and been through it, and it's just like, how do you guys even run this? I mean, it's crazy. It's nice. I mean, they got grain wagons now and tractors that'll sit there and follow the combine without anybody in them.
Yeah,
It's all computer. It's all computer.
it's all one-off equipment. It's not it's very specialized equipment that they're not having people make parts for.
Yeah,
which is also the problem.
You need parts.
USAID, right? A lot of that money, well, at least for the food, went to the farmers in America, right? In the United States, right?
I want to show everybody the version of prices being up is. real quick. I just want to see if maybe you guys can see something a little weird here. The prices of soybean are up.
What the fuck?
The prices of soybean are up.
No, they're down.
What the fuck? How long is that?
That's a 5-year window.
Well, yeah, I'll say, yeah, he is right. They are up from January.
The prices of soybean are up.
Stretch that out.
They're up from 2 cents yesterday.
Yeah, so what he showed, I think what he showed was like this graph, or maybe it was a 6-month window. Where was this at?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he went in here year to date, maybe. Oh yeah, it's up. Look, it's up. It's up.
And he
21
know,
cents.
And he should know the soybeans are like a big crop in Kansas. But if you want to know where the money's at, all you gotta do is drive down the Kaw River bottoms, which that land down there goes for an outrageous price just to lease, not much less own. And every field's planted to corn because corn's still king in Kansas. And the best land, I mean, you get 240 bushel an acre on the Kaw River bottoms where I'm at, more of the hilly country in northeast Kansas. I'm averaging, anywhere from 90 to 150 bushel an acre on corn.
The prices of soybean are up.
The price of soybeans.
I know. Look at
what
that.
Biden did.
Look at that.
Look at what Biden did.
I know. Look at that. He was elected in 2020. Look when he got into. Look at this. When he got into office, Elbaz. Let's look at this. You see where it was at?
Look at it.
Look, 963. Look at this.
Look at what Biden did.
Look at this. Oh man, the prices were great.
Here we go.
The prices were fucking phenomenal, weren't they? And look where they are now. Look where they are now.
Look at what Joe Biden did.
Look at what Donald Trump did. Look at what Donald Trump
exactly
did.
Why Joe Biden
Look at this.
lost.
Look right
in the
here.
election.
This
He
is
destroyed
May.
the economy. He
Look,
destroyed
May.
farmers. And you're trying to blame Trump.
Elbaz, you come in here blaming Joe Biden. You were telling us, you came up here and said the price of soybean was up, bro. The price of soybean is down from fucking June and May. Look at this. You picked the 1 month where it was slightly lower by 21 cents. This is you're fucking full of shit, bro. You're so full of shit. Get the fuck out of here. You are so full of shit. This man told us with a straight fucking face that soybean prices were up. He went through the year until he could fucking find the lowest price, so that he could claim that it has gone up by 21 cents. Elbaz is full of fucking shit. Soybean prices are up.
I mean, also, there was something that just came out from, I think, the Department of Ag. We are at the lowest level with beef in, like, decades.
That's because we opened up the trade with Australia on beef.
And real quick, Elbaz, I don't care if you said since January. The fact of the matter is that you picked the 1 month where it was slightly lower by 21 cents because it's down since May. It's down since June. It's down since every month except that 1 month that you chose, and you did that on purpose because I believe the end of that quarter would be in August? Is when they end those, like the contracts, and when it starts to reset is in August. Could be wrong. You picked 1 month. You picked the 1 month and you did it on purpose. You little shitbag. And you know what you did. You did it on purpose. You come up here and try to convince us otherwise. Shut the fuck up. Jesus fucking Christ.
And I think a lot to do about the beef market right now is farmers are holding on to every cow they can get their hands on right now is because I don't know where it's going. Like I told Liberal, when I sold a cow a few months ago at $4.40 a pound, I paid $25 a head for them bucket calves 2 years ago. $25 a head. I bought 9. I accidentally took my twin daughters to the sale barn with me, and that was a bad idea for me. Because my twin daughters decided, ooh, these are pretty cows. We want them. And there were 6 of them, and it was $25 a head. Took them all.
That's crazy. And you just sold them all for, you could have, that's what, $6,000 roughly you could get a year later?
No. Like right now, if I want to go buy the same bucket calf at the sale barn last Tuesday, it cost $430. I mean, I tried to warn everybody. I got on here and warned them. I was like, people start buying all the beef you can at the store that'll sit in the freezer, because when the prices at Sale Barn hit the price at the supermarket, and it's not done yet, it's still going to go up.
Donna, thank you for the $15. I appreciate that. $15. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So why is the price of beef going up so dramatically?
Because we opened up the trading with Australia. So what we do, and the bad part is Australia doesn't want our beef because our beef's such, well, what they consider to be low grade. So what we do is we buy the Brazilian beef, and then we turn around, and instead of bringing it into the United States like we used to 8 months ago, 6 months ago, whatever it was that we opened up the trade with Australia, we take our Brazilian bought beef and ship it to Australia. So instead of it coming into the United States market,
so just a middleman, just a markup, a straight markup.
Yeah, that's all we are.
That's crazy. Oh, we can barely hear you. I think you're.
A lawnmower just went by me. My headphones decided to cabbage onto the lawnmower. Can you hear me now?
No, it still sounds like you're in a fucking little hallway that's about to speak. There we go.
Let me hit
the
button and reset this thingy.
There we
go. No, because in Australia they don't eat as much ground beef as we do. We are one of the top consumers of ground beef in the world, where they like more of the choice cuts. They're more of a meat steak type eating people. So what we do is we're taking our choice cuts from Brazil and shipping it overseas. So now we're eating more, American grown beef here, and the market just cannot keep up with it. I mean, you're talking a whole other continent that, 6 months ago we weren't with any meat. Now we are. That's why, and I said the farmers are counting on everything. Like I go to the sale, used to be able to go to the sale on Tuesday, and it was a 3-hour sale. I go to the Sale Barn now, hour and 10 minutes, we're out of there. There's just that little stock. So.
Okay, so when you say that we buy the beef, you're talking about buying the cows from Brazil, but then we ship those cows to Australia. I'm just trying to understand better. I'm not familiar as much with the cattle, so I'm just trying to understand. So you're saying we buy the cows from Brazil, then those cows then go to Australia?
Yep.
To get is that just to get processed or to be raised?
No, I think most of them will probably either be still processed in Brazil, or I'm not sure they process here. I'm not sure about the processing part. I know all the I didn't sell any alfalfa to any of the out in western Kansas by Dodge City and stuff, so all the stockyards. And what they do is they'll buy up all the cattle, take them out there, feed them for a couple weeks, and then they butcher them from there. And I used to sell alfalfa to them and haul it out there in semis. And we didn't sell any out there this year. All the stockyards they're barren, they're empty.
So there's no cows down by Dodge anymore?
Somebody said we're TikTok resellers of beef.
Yeah. No, they're still out there, but it's not like it was. I mean, it used
to have feedlots out the ass in southwest Kansas. It used to be just feedlots everywhere, and they were full, stanky and full. There was a smell of money because there was so much cattle down there, and that's where a lot of the money in Kansas sits, is southwest Kansas, because of oil. Natural gas is the primary thing, but a lot of them then just sit with their natural gas fields, and they just let cows run around on there.
Well, it's so bad out there. They do irrigation, and so it's kind of neat when you drive out there. There's no square fields out there; they're all round because of the irrigation systems.
Yeah.
Have. And they used to be all alfalfa. That's all they do is they sit there and they grow the alfalfa, hit the irrigation system, let it grow again, cut it, and just continue to do that all year, all summer. Because alfalfa is just grass.
The alfalfa's, but that's like the treat. Like they feed the alfalfa to them at the slaughterhouses, like the feedlots, to fatten them up before they get butchered, right?
Before they get butchered, yes. But now you go out there now, and all the crop circles are all crops, corn, a lot of sorghum. I can never pronounce that word right. They're not even growing alfalfa out there like they normally do every single year because they just don't. There's nothing to feed it to.
Yeah, that's okay, because that's what a lot of the farmers around here they aren't growing the alfalfa and all the other the sweet. I always say it was sweet feed for horses. We would
sweet hay. Yep.
Yeah, sweet feed for the horses and the cattle. So the farm they would make that would be a little extra money for them because like you said, corn is dominant, but that's mostly because there's such a high demand for corn because of high fructose corn syrup and putting corn in quite literally almost as much food as we possibly can in this country for no reason.
Well,
So
not just that. Corn feeds everything. I mean,
oh
it
yeah,
puts
you can use corn
chickens,
for everything.
cows, pigs. Yeah, your feed. I always like talking to the
And it feeds
Canadian.
all the dad jokes.
If you go to buy chicken in Canada, it's white. You buy chicken from the United States, it's yellow. Where did the yellow color come from? The corn we feed it. In Canada, they don't feed their chickens corn.
What are they doing up in Canada? What are they feeding them up in Canada?
They feed them mostly
Maple syrup.
crackers and Milo.
Milo,
They're-
okay.
Milo and a lot of sunflower seeds.
I've seen way less Milo fields this year. Also, the past like year or so, like way less Milo fields. Like
What the hell is Milo?
So it's like it looks kind of like wheat, but it's red on top and bigger.
Yeah,
it's the easiest way to describe it. So like if you're driving through the fields, you see wheat. It's that golden like grain looking thing, but Milo has like a red top to it. It's like a deep maroon kind of color.
Yeah, real dark red.
Yeah, real dark red, and it's just an extra feed for crop or for animals and stuff like that.
I haven't planted Milo in probably 7 years because
it's not profitable, right?
No, well, not just not profitable, but Milo's the worst thing you can put on land. It takes so much nutrients. Okay, the way you run land to stop from having to fertilize so much, save costs, is you run cycles. You plant corn 1 year, the next year, and then when you harvest that corn,
crops.
Yeah, you'll plant winter wheat, then you'll cut the wheat, plant soybeans same year. So you got your double crop, and then the next year you plant corn because they derive different nutrients out of the land. Now us, to make some extra money from the government, we plant a cover crop. And every year we plant corn, we plant a cover crop. So I'll plant my corn, I'll wait 2 weeks for the corn to start pop out, and then I'll go right behind it with a mixture of turnips, radishes, all different kinds of smaller growing plants. And what that does, that grows underneath the corn. When I cut the corn, that's when the radish and stuff pop out. It's good for the animals, and it's great for soil erosion. I don't have to.
So you're doubling up on your farmland then, like that,
Yeah,
and helping
yeah.
keep, because we have issues in western Kansas with drought, and then like the rain sucks, so then
Yeah.
it washes away everything out here. Like I know that this summer we were pretty lucky with moisture, but there was a couple weeks there where it was rough, and we've been in we're technically a prairie desert out here. So it's because there's no moisture coming in. We don't have, I mean, the aquifers are running out and everything else. So I know that it's hard.
And now it's
For
going to
you
get
guys.
even worse with all them fucking data centers popping up, sucking all the water out. That's going to be a fucking huge issue.
Isn't it's the Ogallala? Is it the Ogallala?
Ogallala aquifer.
Yeah, the Ogallala aquifer. Isn't that running low now?
Yeah, it's been down for the last 10 years.
Forever.
I just have to say
And
it.
real quick,
Ogallala?
U.S. strikes 8th alleged rug vessel, this time on the Pacific side. U.S. struck another alleged rug vessel Tuesday night, this time on the Pacific side of South America, in what is known as the 8th U.S. attack on boats in September 2nd. 2 individuals aboard the vessel were unalived. XS said the other 7 strikes targeted vessel in the Caribbean. Defense official confirmed the vessel was in international waters off of Colombia.
I love how we're declaring that we're in South America right now.
Tim, can you go to CNN front page news?
Front page of CNN.
Yeah, there's a couple things that are news.
Well, all these fucking ads that got my shit all messed up. Hold on. Oh my
There's-
god, I'm so sick of ads.
Welcome to the internet.
And I'm referring to what you see on front page and middle and on the left as well. which is what
Let's
you brought
see.
up.
Oh, the boat.
North Carolina GOP.
Change new house maps to give party extra seat.
Yep.
If you can't beat them, gerrymander them.
Yep.
But
Well,
that tells me that they know that
They're in trouble.
Yeah, that they're in trouble, and so now they're just they're going to purge,
Well,
they're going to fucking gerrymander, they're going to do everything they
Well,
can.
it's also the Supreme Court ruling that's coming for the Voting Rights Act that will allow them to do that.
Yeah, this shit's getting crazy.
This is what happened. Like it's astonishing that Republicans be like, well, they had the right to withhold withhold a nomination from the Supreme Court. You know, they never gave Merrick Garland his fucking appointment hearings or any of that shit. It's like, it's too close to the election, but we'll ram through Amy Coney Barrett because fuck it.
Right.
We're here, we're in power.
Do
It's
as we
just-
say, not as we do. And here's
Yeah.
here's the map, apparently. But I did just get information that Donald Trump did get a participation trophy. Let me pull that up.
Is it a golden butthole?
I've got a golden butthole.
Ass hat award.
Did I just
something.
hear a gag? Did somebody's?
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm going to show off the participation trophy here. We got real quick. The Orange Sky Daddy receives Architect of Peace Award from Nixon Foundation. I wonder if this was the first. Per the Richard Nixon Foundation's website, the award, established in 1995, is given to people who embody Nixon's lifelong goal of shaping a more peaceful world. Does that include breaking into buildings and shit? I'm just asking for a friend. Just curious. So I got to get a picture of this thing. I got to get a picture of this thing.
Hey,
You
Tim,
got
guess
you
what?
got to you
Guess
got
what
to
I
take
got?
pictures and record everything.
Oh, there
What's
is
up,
a
Eddie?
picture of him with Nixon.
Guess what I got in the mail getting in the mail yesterday?
What's that?
My card carrying independent now.
Nice.
They had to send me a pamphlet saying that I didn't realize Kansas was a where you can decide which way you want to vote if you're independent in primaries.
Yes,
So
it's
I
awesome.
can
That's why
I can
I
now
registered that way.
I can now officially vote in Democratic primaries.
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Just make
That's
sure
awesome.
they're
No,
not
no, no.
impact. Yeah.
That's awesome. So let's watch this video and let's see how happy Trump was when he received this. And see, look, Donnie, you're a good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Donnie. Good boy. We're proud of you. Good boy.
Holy fuck.
Look at it. What the fuck? I am not a crook. That is the perfect award for this fucking man to say, I'm not a crook.
100%.
I love how his finger's sticking out too.
He's fucking, oh my God, they should have painted that bitch orange.
Did I read somewhere that Israel gave him like their highest civilian award to a non-civilian?
To
Or
Trump?
Yeah.
Let's see.
They,
Get
they probably
Israel.
made one up just for him.
Well, no. Well, I think he's the first one that's not an actual citizen that's ever got the award because it's for their citizens.
Yeah,
Do you know how many
highest
citizens
civilian
over there
honor.
are also dual citizens here and they vote here?
Let's see. President Herzog to award President Trump with Israel's highest civilian honor.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
A gold
And
ball.
look, it's a gold butthole. That's the golden butthole. He did get
You
a
got
golden butthole. Good job, Trump.
That is definitely butt plug.
That's the
Yeah.
plug for the hole. We don't like those buttholes around here. We got to plug that up, okay, Trump? Okay, as long as they get my ballroom. Yippee.
I told somebody already that I said, "There's your consolation prize for the Nobel."
The
If it
Nobel.
doesn't fit now, it will fit soon.
He got his participation trophy for not getting the Nobel Prize.
That's exactly what that was. He's like, okay, guys, somebody changed my diaper. I think I just shit a little because I got excited. Oh
They
my.
donated that award to me. They all said that I should win this award. They all believed I should win this award, and I said, "You're very smart people. I appreciate you."
Yeah. He's not getting the Nobel Peace Prize.
you think
Even if Congress votes a fucking bill that says we're gonna put your name in as nomination, they're just gonna be like, "Fuck, no!" Like,
They're saying the award I won is better than the regular Nobel Peace Prize. This is actually for more peace. I've created more peace. There's so much peace now. You're going to be tired of all the peace. You're going to wish there was war again.
Do you think when he found out? Do you think when he found out that he didn't win the Nobel Peace Prize, do you think he reached up to strangle the driver like on J6?
Wait, did he reach up to strangle a driver? What is
Or
this?
something like that? Because
he did.
Yeah, he.
During J6, he got into the vehicle to say, "Take me to the Capitol," and the Secret Service is like, fuck no, we're not doing that. We're
Yeah,
here
he wanted to
protect
walk
your
with
ass,
them.
you stupid fuck. Then he grabbed one of the drivers by the collar and was like, and they just told him, sit back down, you fucking clown.
Wow.
Yep.
But see, now he's a good boy. We all saw his good
Such a
boy.
good boy.
He did
Such
a good.
boy.
You did a good boy. Who's your boo boo doo doo? Who's your boo boo butthole butt plug? I'm sorry.
Elbass, we love the uneducated. You're one of my favorite people. We love people like you that vote for me. That's what we want. We want more Elbass voters. We want people just like him to vote because he's one of the greatest, a true American patriot, this guy. Can you believe it? He's so American.
You just his ass until you get what you want, right? It's like, oh yes, he's such a great guy. Like he's the bestest, is the bestest ever. Like I don't think I've ever seen anybody.
Who's your
Such a
boo
good
boo
boy.
doo doo? Who's your good boy? I'm sorry.
You're like, oh, you live in Kansas. Trump won. Guess what? This was the closest election that Kansas has seen in my entire lifetime. It was by less than a few thousand votes. You fucking moron.
Oh my God. We have to poke fun from time to time. He does it to us, guys.
Yeah.
So
Kansas is about to be a purple state, I think. I mean,
It absolutely is. The county I live in was one of the few in the west side that was actually almost blue the entire night.
But those 7 purple states turned red all of a sudden.
yeah. So what is your the people that you hang out with, Andy? Are you seeing some mutterings of dissatisfaction?
Oh yeah, they're like no, not the mutterings, dissatisfaction. They just don't talk about it anymore. Like you never hear anybody talking politics anymore. It's almost like they're like
ashamed, maybe.
Well, yeah, like they it's hard to defend some of this crap. I mean, you got to do a mental gymnastics to turn some of this stuff okay.
Well, I mean, have you?
How
long has it been since you've actually seen someone claim they're MAGA? I saw someone say they're a rhino, or I'm sorry, they were Republican. I'm like, what? Are you rhino? Because like, where the fuck is MAGA? Nobody's claiming MAGA anymore.
Well, because if they claim MAGA, it's the notion of this party is crumbling. Like it's starting to fracture because of what's going on. Because if Mike Johnson swears in the representative from Arizona, that's the 218 to get around Mike Johnson to basically force a vote on the
e-files.
Yes,
I think Mike Johnson's going to wait till after this next election and try to get there's two other
he can't.
They think.
Yeah,
he just got sued.
Sworn in.
He can't.
That's the final vote.
He can't if the government stays shut down.
Exactly why.
If
does he ever
after November 3rd?
Couldn't he just refuse to do it forever?
Well, yeah, he'll probably end up having the Congress in recess indefinitely.
I want to see his Grindr account leaked.
Oh my God! Yes.
I think they're either going to keep the government shut down till after this election coming up, or they're going to if the government does reopen up, he'll stay on keep him on vacation for a couple extra weeks to get past it.
They've been on vacation since they fucking started this administration. They haven't done anything.
They've only worked like 8 weeks out of the year.
We should all request anonymous
en el elevator.
Grindr just
Está ahí
for
ahora.
just
Sí,
for
está
their-
ahí ahora en el electro 4. Está aquí ahora.
See, if they release the Grindr account, though, we may just find the golden butthole.
You know what's crazy is that if he were to just come out, you know how accepted he would be by everyone who supports LGBTs. Like we'd be like, "Hey, man, happy for you. Hope you have a husband." But he's so fucking terrified of admitting that he's out there. It's so sad because like there's so many. You see it all the time. Like I have several friends who are they're gay and they are in cities like bigger cities, and they're like the amount of people who are still closeted is insane to me, and they're almost always right-leaning to some extent when they're still closeted. He's like, it's sad because they're so afraid to be themselves because of what they grew up with, blah, blah, blah. He's like, man, if they would just be open with it, it'd be we would be like, hey man, we love you. I hope you get a husband. Like,
and could you
come to the
imagine?
pool. They'd be like, there would be so much support for them, but they're so terrified because of what people will say to them that they then weaponize it against people so that it helps hide their own. Because they're like, if I make gay marriage illegal, I won't have to admit that I'm gay.
And
Like,
can you imagine
the
the gymnastics
You know what I
that
mean?
they have to go through, the emotional turmoil that to hate something that you are, to speak it out so much and so blatantly. It's just like, you
That's
know,
what little kids do in elementary school. They're mean to the girl that they like. It's like these guys pick on the people
Right.
that they identify with. Just like the Grindr app always crashes consistently when Republicans come to town. It's been consistent over multiple years.
The RNC, the Charlie Kirk WWE special.
we need Anonymous to go hack it and just give us the
Everybody.
RNC ones, yes.
So we do have a new panelist
Ashley
in,
Madison got hacked?
the non-dinger Andy. Welcome in.
Hello.
We got
it
two
could be like-
Andys on board, so
Madison got hacked
you're-
back in the day.
you're non-dinger Andy. Anyway, do what,
Why?
Andy?
I said that Ashley Madison was hacked back in the day, and look at what all the dissension it caused. It could happen to Grindr.
It needs to. God, please let it happen, please.
All these
Let's not just think that a lot of these right-wing men who are closeted, they're only closeted, like their policies are effed. Even if they came out of the closet, a lot of the shit that they truly believe is effed up in the head.
Yep.
Oh, 100%. Oh my God. Every time I see Lindsey Graham talking, I'm like, dude, fucking
She's
love
terrible.
yourself. Like, fucking love yourself.
I know. It's
Oh.
astonishing the 180 that he did back, when J6 happened. It's like, this is unconscionable. Then a couple months later, he's like, I really love this man.
No, I'm not. I'm not in. I want to say another. My ex-wife, my twin daughter's mother is part of the LGBT community, and I asked her because she's actually a Trump supporter. Her partner is not, definitely. She's way left, and I asked her besides how that argument goes, but I asked her since she was a Trump supporter. I says, what is he? Because I keep hearing the administration's pushing against or trying to make laws against the LGBTQ. And I know the transgender stuff. There is a lot going on with it as far as laws, but I haven't seen what are they actually doing with the actual
They're about to
ban-
revisit
They're mar-
Obergefell.
They're
about to take
marginalizing the
away
trans
gay
community.
marriage.
They just
Well,
blame trans people for school pew-pewers. They now say the narrative is that they're targeting them. Maybe I don't know if any policy. They just kicked the trans people out of the military. So what? What do you mean?
The most important
understand
thing
that.
was
I
mentioned,
said-
but the Obergefell is about to be overturned.
Okay,
Oh wait, what's that?
Gay
Back to
marriage.
state rights because they believe that the states will vote again. Basically, they're doing the same thing with the abortion ban, like with that Supreme Court ruling by turning the voting back to the states. The current GOP is expecting to, and most likely will succeed in, red states voting to have those laws be back to the way they were before, where it's illegal to have gays get married because it's a state level voting instead of a nationwide allowance of it. So that's why across the nation it wasn't illegal, depending on state lines, where women's health rights change depending on what state you're in. Now it's going to fall back again when you do that with the states, to have states you can get married in this state, but if you go over here, your marriage is no longer validated or verified as legitimate.
I agree that it'll go back to the way it was prior to that, and it'll be illegal everywhere. Because, don't forget, we're not
that's
that
their
far
endgame.
way out
That's
in
their
this
endgame.
country from ugly laws. Do y'all know what ugly laws are? We are not even that far away from that. Republicans don't like things that are not shiny, perfect, and look just like them, and they're never, ever going to accept people for the way they are.
Well,
Yep.
the funny thing is, they're the party of, Jesus Christ and the Bible, but they don't even follow their own religion because Jesus accepted trans people. Jesus didn't look at a child with leprosy and be like, oh, I can't help you. You're an immigrant. They consistently are hypocrites. So, literally nothing they say is legitimate. they don't actually, like, atheists are more pure of heart than a lot of Christians these days.
I feel like Christian nationalism is just taking on a Zionism stance towards religion,
Absolutely.
and they are definitely not religious. Zionism is complete nationalism.
Well, the largest backer of Zionism in the U.S. is who? Christian, white Christian nationalists or Christian evangelicals. They are the main supporters in America right now.
It's true.
So that says a lot. And I grew up in churches like the German Baptist Church. My grandma was Southern Baptist. She was not like this. Like, she wasn't racist. She wasn't a homophobe. Neither was my grandpa. And he was born in 1915. And, they actually practice what they preach. These people do not. They want to rip food out of kids' mouths. They don't care if people are sick and unaliving. They just don't care. So it's really hard to have a conversation with them, because how are you going to get through to them?
Because
Right.
faith-based conversations never end up well for people who aren't, especially well-versed. The Bible's written to be read at a 12th grade reading level, and most people in America have like a 4th or 5th grade reading level. So most people preaching very loudly about the Bible don't actually know how to read it correctly. And they like to cherry pick stuff from the Bible, such as like gay rights, and saying, in John, whatever, they said, it's, an abomination for man to sleep with a man, but it's like, okay, but like planting crops side by side should also get you stoned in the town center, and I should be able to sell my daughter as a slave. So like, what parts are we going to take all of it back, or are we just going to cherry pick?
And they're telling you this while wearing clothes made of mixed fabric and eating pork.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like, have you ever
also
ate
it's
shrimp?
based on
Okay, you're a sinner.
interpretations.
Do you wear mixed fabrics? Okay, you're a sinner. Have you ever seen a farmer plant crops that are
I'm
different
a
side by
sinner.
side?
I'm
Exactly.
a
Like,
sinner.
you don't get to pick and like, I'm a confirmed Catholic. I went through it. I studied it. Like, it drives me crazy to see the cherry picking that happens with religion, especially. I'm a whatever. Dude, I can't stand reading comments by that guy.
Elbass.
But like, it's crazy.
Andy is a conservative.
That's Lance Bass from NSYNC. He's just a washed up old groupie from a boy band.
Yeah.
Don't worry
No.
about him.
Lance, I never even put those two together.
Not only was I conservative, but I'm
His
also
name says live ass. Live ass. That's what his name is. Live ass.
So, every time El Bass comes up here, I'm going to call him Lance. Lance, that's your new name, buddy. No, I didn't even make that connection. But guys, the show, I'm going to go ahead and stop it here. I appreciate it. El Bass, I see you trying to get up. I know what you're trying to do. You want to come and scream at people. Not today.
He wants some live ass.
Come back
Hey,
tomorrow,
live ass.
Lance,
Thanks,
and I'll bring you up
Bye.
tomorrow, Lance.
Thank you. Appreciate you letting me up for the
Thanks,
first time,
guys.
Liberal. It's been awesome.
Yeah, I appreciate it, everybody. Well, I'll be back.
Hey, Tim,
Yep.
Tim, guess what?
What's up?
I got rebanned today over Apollos. I can't no longer watch her lives.
Oh, wait, so she unbanned you and then rebanned you then
well,
later?
she unbanned me like a couple weeks ago, and I'm still friends or whatever with Hybrid, and he was on her live this morning. So when I was just flipping through TikTok like normal, her live came up because
Hybrid
he's
was on
there, and
right,
and she before I could flip to the next one, she said something about my name, and I looked over and she invited me up, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna look like a runner. Hell no, I ain't scared of nobody. So I went up there, and it didn't go well for me.
Oh man, well,
I got she told me I had to apologize to her, and I said, hey, I apologize for spending money to keep Chief or whatever up. I said I didn't realize that was a big issue for you because you banned me when you were going through that issue on your lives.
Chief?
I was like,
Oh my
Yikes.
god.
I said, so I had no clue that was that personal of an issue. I said, so for that part, I did not mean to ruffle anybody's feathers or make you feel uncomfortable with it. And then
Man.
she's like, oh, well, good, you can stay. And then like 5 minutes later, she's like, no, don't like you, go away. Poof, and blocked me again. So now I'm blocked again.
That's crazy. Yeah, well, that's her life. She's doing a different thing over there. And
Tap on the screen.
I'm-
We're almost at 100K.
Oh shit! Oh, we hit 100K.
Disconnecting.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you all. I appreciate that. We did hit 100K. Hell, I forgot to even ask you guys to tap, and you kept tapping. So I appreciate that.
But could you imagine
But
if you quit with 99.5?
I know. I wouldn't even realize it until I'd ended it. That's fucking funny. But no, I mean, she's doing her own thing over there, and that's cool. We parted ways, and I'm,
Yeah, well,
people.
she thought I was spying on her or something. And I'm like, no, I just looked through like normal, and then you invited, and you came up on my panel. I said, you
Wait,
invited me.
she thought you were a spy.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And then she's like, well, you came up on my panel. I'm like, because you invited me. And she was like, I seen you down there. I was like, well, I wasn't running. I wasn't trying to spy.
That's funny because I've never asked anybody to ever go and do anything for me, but people send me messages without me asking. So are there spies? Not mine, but somebody doesn't like all of these people. And the group is a little bigger than I originally thought. And I just keep uncovering more because people send me messages. I don't ask them to go get them.
I gotta go. I appreciate you having me here, Liberal. It's been a wonderful time. You run a great panel, one of the greatest panels I've ever seen. It's very impressive. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. Get that. Make sure you get your golden butthole. Got to get that golden butthole.
Getting the butthole trophy.
I've got a golden butthole.
Step away
All
from
right,
the
guys.
golden butt.
Thank you all. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Time. Be there or be square. Thanks a lot, guys. Peace.
Peace.